The earliest stream on the goddamn block, man. Oh. Is there an anime girl on my Monster? It's still Apex. Monster's been sponsored by Apex for like the last 6 months. Also not that guy. Thank you for the 26 months. Also not that guy. Thank you for the 26 months. When does the race start? 1 hour. Did I just wake up? I woke up at 5:30 this morning, an hour and a half ago. Does the person who loses have to wear a minion costume? No, the person that loses has to make their sub sound whatever the other person wants. And I already have mine made.
Let's go, Frost. You got this.
Spawn is right. Thank you for the 35 months. Here's the issue, though, chat. I have to win a run of Spelunky 2. I've never won a run of Spelunky 2. But I did grind last night for a very long time. I can consistently get out of the volcano caves, which I think is good enough. I've never been past stage 3. I've been to like 3-3, I think. So I think that getting there and getting out of volcano consistently with the strong lead that I can get over Dan Gheesling out of Slay the Spire, I think that I can potentially. Did Dan win Slay the Spire yesterday? He beat the heart with a corruption dead branch deck. It doesn't count. Blue Lightning. They give the 4 months. Yeah, he won with dead branch corruption. It does technically count, but in terms of his skill level and being scared of him, that's a 1 in 300 run that he's got to hit today. You can time him out. Yes, I think I can. Blue Lightning. They give the 4 months. Spawn is right. They give the 35 months. You should have told Dan he had to do A20. He would never win. He would literally never win.
You are all right.
Shadow, thank you for the 13 months. I'm doing all right. I'm doing great. Wide awake, baby. Beatologist, thank you for the 7 months.
Good luck and dog speed, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. Is your spy run on Ascension 0? Yeah, it is. It's an Ascension 0 heart kill. That's what I'm saying. I can probably get a massive lead over Dan in this. Even I can win on Ascension 0. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know what character I want to play. I don't know if I actually want to play the Watcher. Is the Watcher you can like play too fast and make one mistake and get hit for 90 against Nemesis? might be too dangerous. What up, Paradox? I'm going to release my video in 30 minutes on YouTube, remind me. I don't want to release it too early. Defect for the lulz. Defect does do a lot of damage. Is what I'm wearing a onesie? No. It's just a nice hoodie. What up, Kaz? Can't you do scheduled uploads? Yes. But that would make me have to figure out time zones and all that shit because my gaming computer is still on EST. So I would have to set it to 9:30 a.m. EST. But then, you know, it always, whenever you go to schedule an upload, it always wants to auto schedule it for tomorrow. So then I'll have to set it to today. It's like a lot more buttons to press instead of you guys just me telling you guys to remind me, which will then just make, for some reason, your brain remind you so that you don't have to get told by somebody else what to do. That's just the way that it works, right? You don't actually want anybody to remind you about anything. You just want to have somebody responsible for something so that you feel more responsible because you want to prove them subconsciously that you're actually good at remembering things. What up, Diego? How much stall? 1 hour. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Or shift the blame. If you're an asshole, are you an asshole? Asshole spotted. Get him, boys. Zerain, thank you for the 100.
To put it outside of your head to remember.
Yeah. Now it's here. Put it back in my head. You got this, bro. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I'm doing well, Hers. How you doing? Only an hour of stall. I mean, and then I get in the call with Dan Gheesling, and how much are we going to stall together in a call, you know? It's like, it is what it is. Gonna Binding of Isaac run, is it? So, I don't have it confirmed. We kind of loosely talked about it, but we'll confirm it before that we get in today. We have not confirmed whether or not it's a specific character or whether it's to a specific ending. I said true ending, but he might not want to do that. He might want to just go chest because he's hasn't played the game in a while and is old. The longer you stall, the more you have a chance of timing Dan out. That's true. Tainted Lost runs? I don't think Dan would agree to a Tainted Lost run. Or this is in 1 hour. Should we both play the same character and slay the Spire? I think so. Yo, what up, Tuba Guy? Both play the Watcher? I don't even know if he has the Watcher unlocked, man. If it is any character, am I playing Azazel? I mean, probably. That's why I'm wanting to know any character, because, like, Azazel kind of makes it a little bit less fun, you know? Like, it makes it a little bit less, I don't know. Both should do a Hades run. Dog, I've only won Hades twice. I think Dan has a lot more experience in Hades than me. We could replace Spelunky with Hades. That might be more fair. Gamer Guide, thank you for the 3 months.
I am currently in a moving vehicle right now on my way to school.
This is you right now.
I heard you need us to cheer.
This is you right now.
Go you, I guess.
This is you. Because those things always shake like fucking crazy. Gamer Guide, thank you for the 3 months. Get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat. Armadillo once again covering up the hype train with the pin message. This fucking guy, man, really just doesn't want me to get paid. I'm probably not going to get all that paid during the actual runs unless chat goes off their shit like they did during the last race that I did and make me lose, but if you replace Spelunking, the SDS div is too much. I mean, how much has Dan played Hades? I actually don't even know. But that's true. If we were to replace that, so like Dan was asking me last night, he was like, what can I do to make the run easier for you? And like, if he had a substantial way to make the runs easier for me in Spelunky, I would make it so he didn't have to go to the heart. And I did, you know? He beat Hades 2 on his, he beat Hades on his second try and then barely played more. Not another Dan. Thank you for the 5 months. One less person than I have to beat today. Do I have albino on speed dial today? Mega Mooglet, thank you for the 4 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Finally,
No.
months, I can catch a stream. This is good for my mental health. Thank you.
Much love, dude. Much love. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Sit down, get in line. Not looking forward to the Dan insult emote. It's from Squeaks' stream. It's an emote of him saying reset in his chat with the Squeaks reset emote. So I think that it would be funny to spam because I'm gonna have to reset a lot in Spelunky 2. I think it would be a funny emote to spam. Thank you for the 4 months, though, chat. Can we please get some love? Even if you guys don't pop the hype train off this morning, I know it's super early. Please still drop some love for the subs. I'd really appreciate it. And in Binding of Isaac, I don't think I'll have to reset a whole lot outside of the initial, outside of the beginning of Binding of Isaac, just to find a good run. No, I'm excited today, man. I'm excited. I hope the Binding of Isaac is a fun character. I mean, yeah, I would just say, like, let's just drop into Isaac or Kane or somebody. You know? Somebody normal. Doesn't have to be Azazel or anything crazy. 50 minutes through Moontide. What do you think is the hardest character Dan would go with? I mean, I think that Dan would accept the Tainted Lost if I pressed him on it, but I don't want to do that. I think it'd be too hard. We'll see, though, man. We'll see, though. Dan's supposed to start his stream in 20 minutes. He's making you play Spelunky. That's true. He is making me play Spelunky, too. Even Andrew messaged me about it last night and said, I don't think Dan did it intentionally, but he kind of scammed you on this. Let's just hope that Dan's got his throw fingers on and he throws for a little bit of content. You know what I'm saying? Throws for a little bit of content. Do you like those monsters? I do, yeah. They do taste good. What up, Pink? Why did he scam? Because I've never beaten Spelunky 2, and it's one of the hardest roguelikes that exists, especially with the initial learning curve. I don't even know, like, and Spelunky has like 1,000 different secrets to it, too. Like, there's a bunch of different, like, secret hidden things you can do by, like, sacrificing specific enemies to specific altars, and, like, there's so many hidden things in the game. I have no idea what any of that shit is. I don't even know what the ending looks like. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to beat him when I get there. Dan doesn't strike me as someone who would do that on purpose. Absolutely not. I think I just didn't know that I should be training for a week. You have to beat the full game. I have to get to 6-4. That's all I've been told. I've gotten to 3-3. Is that good? Top Hat Owl, thank you for the 15 months.
Frost, I wish you a happy new year. Your content brings me happiness, so I wanna say thank you for that. I love you, I love your sweater, you looking mighty fine today. I hope you're having a good day.
3-3 is all right, but it gets harder. Really? I was told that it doesn't really get harder because you just get strong. Loomy, thank you for the follow. What up, G-Rex? I think I'll pull it out of my ass, maybe. Or, if I don't pull it out of my ass, we just say Dan scammed me, and, like, you know? We just claim scam. Ugh. 6-1 through 6-3 are pretty rough. Ah, the Republican strats. If I lose, it was stolen. Morning, Frost. You look a bit tired for a race. Why is everybody telling me the last 2 days that I look like shit? What the hell is this, man? Somebody came in yesterday and was like, yo, dude, I can tell that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I'm not sick. What the hell, man? I feel really awake. It's my makeup? Yeah, I don't get it, man. I think the hardest part is going to have to fight the final boss for the first time in the race. Yeah. Is it my hair? Maybe. Maybe it is the messy surfer boy hair. Woke up way too early. I woke up at 5:30, but I'm awake. You can wake up early and still be awake. I feel great. Lightning, thank you for gifting us up. I don't get it, man. All right, Dan has confirmed with me in the DMs we are doing Isaac the Chest, a simple run. I must edit that on my my live split real quick. One sec. Do I prefer event streams like this or normal ones? If I had to pick every day, I would say normal streams. But I do like doing 1 or 2 event streams every week. I think it's very fun. It's not good for income. It's usually not the best for income, but it's really good for growth and it's really good for fun. And it's really good for community. But normal streams, definitely I make more money. So that I have that going for me, right? Tula Baby, thank you for the 12 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Who is Dan Gheesling? BM King, Master Manipulator, Devious Trickster, Wholesome Dad. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to turn on my live split and take a picture so Dan can see it. Chat, say hello. You'll be in the picture. Oops. All right. But Crisp, good morning. I should move this poster over just like follow. Geef! What it do, my friend? Geef, I do have a question for you. Geef is a very attractive man. Do you prefer boobies or tits?
Thank you for subscribing.
Which one do you like better? I'm more of a boobies guy myself. Honestly, it does depend on the day for sure, but like it's more of a boobies guys. Yo, Rational Frog, thank you for the 17 months. Ugh. Am I allowing Dan backseating? Absolutely. I do love me, Geef. Irrational Frog, thank you for the 17 months, man. Appreciate you. I assume Geef had to leave. I don't see him in chat. There he is. I killed my sound when I raided, but both are fantastic birds. No, you have to pick. What are the stakes today? The loser has to the loser changes their subscription sound for a day to whatever the other person wants. So I may or may not have paid someone on Fiverr to make a very beautiful, delicious, some might say, jingle. A little 5-second subscription jingle. I'm very proud of it, actually. Very proud of it. I paid $60 for it. 65, sorry. It was $50 with tip. $50 plus 15 tip. And it's worth it. Do I want to leak it? If Geef DMs me on Discord right now, I'll leak it to him. I only leak it to people with status.
Hey, Mr. Frost. Good morning to you. Any big plans for 2023?
A lot more collaborations. That's my goal in 2023 is a lot more collaborations. I've already got collaborations right now set up with Dan right now, Cobalt Streak, possibly Albino sometime in the future. I'm so excited for the Albino one. I kind of like Albino, man. You know, he's a little bit edgier, and he's got some humor that even I don't approve of. But the thing is, like, I told him that to his face on stream and off stream. I've even told him it since then. He's super respectful. He's just an edgier guy. Rebooting and I shall be back. What do I not approve of? He just uses some language that 2020 FrostPrime would use, but 2023 FrostPrime doesn't use. Arson? God damn, we are in 2023, aren't we? A little bit, man. A little bit. True Venom, thank you for the 40 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Looking cute today, Frost here. Have a subby wobby.
Thoughts on testicles? I made Squeak so much fucking money 2 days ago. I made him so much goddamn money, man. Let's pretend we're not and we're still in 2019. No! Fuck 2019 FrostPrime. I hate that guy. Was an immature little turd. What did I miss? Who do we not like? Torch and Pitchfork ready? I'm doing a triple roguelike race today against Dan Gheesling, Keith. I have to beat a run in Slay the Spire, which is going to be super easy because it's Ascension 0. Then Spelunky 2. I have currently played 9 hours of Spelunky yesterday. And I've never won. So I have to beat that. And then I have to play a Binding of Isaac run. Yeah. But the loser has to change their sub sound to whatever the other person wants. If you send me a DM on Discord right now, I'll send you the sound so you can tell chat how good it is. But you can't leak it to them. Eric, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
20 away from 22.
Love you, baby. Thank you for the 2. Is the order of the game set? STS, Splunky 2, Binding of Isaac. Make a Patreon and leak it on there. So true. So true. The loser's probably siphoning money from the winner. Yeah, but like I spent a lot of money on this thing, so I kind of want it now. Bargle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to be a little bit more of a shill during the first hour of the stream today. Once I get into it, I can't be as much of a shill. So, as an Isaac veteran, I believe in you. Oh, I'm a god at Isaac. I can win Isaac easily. If I can get off Spelunky, it's over, for sure. All right. So, Keith, here's the sound. He has to make this his sub sound for at least a day. I don't know how long exactly we're setting it for, but I paid $65 for that. American, so that's like 250 Australian. Is there a time limit? Dan does have to go at like 2:30 p.m. EST. But I don't, so I don't know if that means he times out. If I get off Splunky, I'll win. Dan, seriously, what happens if you have to go and I don't? Oh, sorry, farted. What happens if you have to go and I don't? It seems like you're on the clock and I'm not. I'm gonna put on the cake song. I'm just gonna put on Go in the Distance. He's all alone because Dan Gheesling had to leave. I would have I have paid 300 koala bucks for that. Imagine Dan coming back tomorrow to finish the challenge. You know how embarrassing that would be? You know how embarrassing that would be? Dan leaves, does his family stuff, and then comes back and still wins. I think I would have to delete my computer. I would just have to take a sledgehammer to my PCs. I think that would be like... that would just be... Yeah, I just have to delete my career. I would have to join Squeaks on January 6th next year. I predict that no Isaac will be played today. On this stream or Dan's as well? Yeah, Dan, so I do have a sub goal today to add this emote that was made, and I don't think Squeaks is used, but you know that it came from his stream. I just searched for you on 7TV to see if there was anything BM that I could add to my stream. It's a big sub goal, so I don't know if chat will hit it, but it's gonna happen a lot during Spelunky, so I thought it would be... I thought it would work out. I want to be a part of this sub goal. Cold Croak, much love, dude. But have a follow. Take that instead. It's all good. Bork Laser, thank you for the follow. How far did I get? I've gotten to 3-3 multiple times soloed off stream. I'll try hard and slay the Spire. Am I going to be? I mean, I'm just going to win in like 15 minutes so that I can just get a massive lead and get onto Splunky. Off stream. Red, I have never beaten the game. I have 9 hours total in the game. Yeah, I grinded a little bit off stream. The farthest I've ever been is 3-3. What do you mean? What do you mean? This guy practicing for today. Yeah, no fucking shit, man. I kind of have to. I think Dan kind of scammed me on this. Video go live reminder. Thanks. You can't beat Splunky without practice. Exactly. I do think that Dan and I should both find a roguelike that neither of us have played a significant amount and see who can win like a run the fastest. Like, I don't know if he's played a whole lot of Gungeon, but I cannot win. I fucking hate Gungeon. Luck Be a Landlord. I don't think Luck Be a Landlord has an end. I've gone infinite on Luck Be a Landlord. Like, I got to the point that I could not lose anymore. I was generating an infinite multiplicative amount of money. There is. Oh, it does now. It does now. Oh, I played it like 6 months ago. He would probably crush Dungeons play a lot. Yeah, so we just need to find a game that neither of us have touched that has a lot of popularity behind it. I mean, honestly, we could probably do Hades. Both of us have a very similar background in Hades. Played it just a little bit, beat it pretty quickly, and then just have not touched it again. That's how I am. Bolivar Adept, thank you for the 3 months. How many hours do I have in Hades?
Hello, Frost. Love your videos on YouTube.
We should do Hades 2 on release.
Well.
God, that would actually be sick. But I think that, like, I have 15 hours in Hades. I think that the issue with that is, like, Hades 2 is going to have a lot of story. You know? And I think that you're going to want to sit back, and even Dan, I think, the guy who doesn't give a shit about story is still going to like that. What about Risk of Rain 2? I've won runs of Risk of Rain 2. Dan has refused to play it because he said it looks like World of Warcraft. I think Dan would so much fucking love Risk of Rain 2. That dude likes pogs. That dude likes game-breaking pogs more than anything, where the screen just blows up and your frame rate goes to 1. And he will not pick up Risk of Rain 2 because he sees the fucking trailers and he's like, yeah, just look, they're going bing, 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 bing. That's it. Dead Cells, he did a pace of Dead Cells. Dan did a full fucking completion of Dead Cells. Vampire Survivors. Stop just naming all of the roguelikes that Dan Gheesling plays professionally. I don't watch Dan. Wizards of Legend. Yeah, Wizards of Legend is a little bit of a toughie. I don't remember how far I got in that game, but I don't think I ever won a run. No, maybe I won one. I might have won one. Yeah, we just gotta wait for something new and hot to come out, I think is what it is. My bro is getting a healthier sleep schedule. I'm so proud. Gets to spend the night with the wife. Congratulations. Unless you're talking about me, I don't know. Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, I haven't won a run of Gunfire Reborn. We could actually do Gunfire Reborn. I'm talking about you, bro. Are you just assuming that I have a dog shit sleep schedule? What is this? What the hell?
There's a roguelike called Neon Abyss that's pretty challenging. I think would be good, but up to you. I look forward to the content.
No rush Discord when you get a chance. You realize you realize that on Monday or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I start my stream at 10 a.m. EST, right? And that's 8 a.m. my time where I live. This morning I started it at 7 a.m. my time. You realize that I've had this schedule for 6 years. I don't know what you're meaning by by getting a better sleep schedule. Yeah, the order of the games is STS, Spelunky 2, Binding of Isaac. I've gone to bed at 10:30 to 11 p.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. Cool, I wake up at 6 a.m. every morning. I'm just saying, I've had a good sleep schedule for like 6 years. I start my stream a little bit earlier. Let's go, baby. 1 hour earlier, he's finally got it. And who defines it? I mean, who defines a good sleep schedule? But like either way, just like the generic circadian rhythm kind of thing. Yo, what up, EFT? You said on stream once that you just woke up and it was like 12 in the afternoon or something? Yeah, I don't know what that must have been a weird day. I don't think so. That really doesn't sound like me. When does the competition kick off? Top of the hour. It will most likely be a big video on the YouTube, yeah. That really doesn't sound like me, saying I just woke up at noon. Maybe it was like after a 24-hour stream that I did. Mr. Meat Missile, thank you for the 17 months.
This is Twitch Toes reaching out for the 17th time.
No one reads pin messages, even the fucking Even the fucking verified guy in chat.
Handle FrostPrime_ must stream with no
It's
shirt
not a
on.
real policy,
Thank
Mr. Meat
you
Missile.
for understanding.
I'm not. This shirt is too classy. But even after 24-hour streams, I usually don't stream that day. I usually just take the day off. I just want to hear you say it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have to go somewhere at the top of the hour. Aw, frick. It's okay. Verified people can read. That's true. What up, Loopy? Yeah, I'm not insulted by somebody saying that I have a good sleep schedule now. It's just like where the hell is that coming from? I am a person who's like I just have to be on like a good routine. Otherwise, my life falls apart. You're sick, I think, with 4 months. Some people can function on shitty schedules, irregular schedules. I never read. I get all my news from YouTube. Speaking of, have you guys subbed to FrostPrime on YouTube? I've got that reverse funnel going on, Geef, where like 95% of the people that come from the YouTube usually come from, or come to the stream come from the YouTube. Thank you, Fall. Shut up and let me promote you. My bad. Geef, the floor is yours. Use your very deep, sexy Aussie voice. Dan tweeted about me? Oh my god, Dan tweeted about me?
Yeah, but chat won though, so shut the fuck up.
Dan tweeted out big race today versus the FrostPrime. And I tweeted translation, bullying an old man. Fuck, I misspelled. I misspelled. Oh my god, I misspelled. That's so embarrassing. I have dyslexia, okay? I have dyslexia. We call you Blunder Prime. For 5 gifted subs. You know me, Chad. I have to be paid well enough for you to be able to afford the insults. The rivalry is heating up. Twinkie, thank you for the 4 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, rules around here are, if you would like to bully, I must receive monetary compensation so that I may afford the therapy sessions. Is there going to be a squad stream? If Dan and or I can figure out how to do that, yes. These streams always start early. Usually my Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams will start at the top of the hour coming up. But no, not usually this early. G-Man, thank you for the follow. This is a weird time because Dan has children. I love how people yesterday were like, and I was like, I don't have to go tomorrow. And he said, that's the child debuff. You wouldn't know. Not realizing that I have 7 animals. And like, I'm not going to say that it's, I'm not trying to argue that taking care of them is more difficult or you know, requires more time or anything right there. But like, I think that the debuff honestly is somewhat equal. This seems like I came more prepared. I just think that it means that I came more prepared today. You know, kind of just built my life around this race because it mattered to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Touch grass. No. Nine hours of prep. Any news on the FrostPrime account? I want the FrostPrime. Dan replied on Twitter. It's heating up, chat. Do they salt the ground heavily in Colorado? Do anything for doggos' feet so they don't hurt when it's cold out? They do salt the ground heavily. So we have one of our yards melts really quickly after snow. And we're trying to get better about before heavy snowstorms like the last one, putting down a tarp in the backyard. It's usually the best thing you can do. Is you put down like a massive tarp at the beginning of the snowstorm so that the snow builds up on it, and then you can just lift the tarp up and there's like a patch of grass for him to go piss and shit on. You have multiple yards? Yeah, front and back. One of them is facing north, and one of them is facing south, because the sun is like super southern in the winter. It's super southern, so if you have any northern facing yard, like the snow doesn't melt for months. like years, it will not melt. It's so bad. Correction, I've never seen FrostPrime do anything like this in Slay the Spire. I swear to God, Dan. I swear to God. I can't dies of cringe. Add 7TV/BTTV to your stream, or I'm no longer watching. Joel. This is what Dan's doing right now. This is Dan Gheesling at his little fucking computer. Dan's a man of the people? No, he's not. Because he says all of the emotes. He knows all of the emotes. And you know what the worst part is? He doesn't even have it installed on his own browser. So when he goes into other people's streams, he just types Kek W, but doesn't see anything. Even he doesn't see them. It's not like he just doesn't have them in his own stream. He doesn't have it installed on his own browser. That hurts to hear, man. Because that's some psychopath shit. That's what I'm saying. He has reached enlightenment above all else. I don't believe so. I don't agree with you. I bet Dan couldn't do Crucible 15. That's true. Why the hell did we not do Peglin instead of Spelunky? What the hell? That would have been so much better. Splunky's kind of unfair. Like, the whole point was supposed to be a game that I'm good at, a game that he's good at, and then a game we're both good at. Any tips going past Crucible 11? Stop taking Bomba. Stop going Bomba build. Should have made him do A20. No, I don't want to neuter the man. Are either of you any good at Spelunky? Yeah, Dan's really good. Dan's been grinding 799 recently and getting close. Did I get my roguelike stretches in? No. You guys just want...
Chat won, though? So shut the fuck
I didn't turn that off! No, I don't want... I can't have chat BM me like that. No, the only way chat gets to BM me is for that sub goal. Fuck that shit. I didn't turn that off. No, I don't want to be told to shut the fuck up all day. I could have told him to do A5. Yeah, Ascension 5 is what the devs balance around. What are the estimated odds for me? I'm going to get a massive lead off of Slay the Spire easily. Destroy him in the front of the race. I'm gonna be taking off, zooming down the track. And then I don't know what happens after that. Will there be trash talk? You're goddamn right there'll be trash talk. Are we going to play the same character in Slay the Spire? I mean, yeah, I'll play the Ironclad if that's what he feels most comfortable with. I don't really care. Am I sticking with shortcuts? I don't have them unlocked, and I don't know how to use them. So I don't think so. I don't know. Today's stream, 10 minutes of Spire, 8 hours of Spelunky. Have a banging stream, man. I'll throw you on the TV and get some dinner in. You lose to Dan, you have officially let the elderly beat you. Or I've just become one of them. Seeded runs? Absolutely not. What up, Sludge? Thank you for the follow, dude. It would be like starting an Act 3 of Slay the Spire. Yeah, but like you're starting with a 0 run that late into the game. It's pretty hard. Millennial versus boomer. Yeah. Millennials are officially kind of old, right? We're getting there. Thank you, Sludge. Yeah, we're reaching 30, man. 27, my back started aching recently. Had to buy a new mattress and a good desk chair. Absolutely. Gotta take care of yourself, man. Isn't Frost a boomer and a millennial at the same time? How? People get mad at me when I call myself a millennial because they say that I'm a zoomer. I'm like the youngest millennial that can exist. I'm like the cusp. I'm at like the bottom of it. I don't know how I can be both. Born too late to own property, too soon to be a TikTok star. Born just in time to beat Dan Gheesling. This is the way we go. This is the way that we go. Darkest Dungeon 2 playthrough one? I've already done it. Imagine not watching all of my content. Probably should subscribe just so you can keep track of that shit, you know? How old am I? 27. Turned 27 last week. Mm. 95 is the last year of millennials. I've been told 96. I've been told 96 by various different people. Apparently it's up in the air. I don't know, dude. The real question is, does it matter? Yes. Because 96 to 2000 is a weird in-between for the generations. Yeah, but I'm 4 days into 96. I think that if I just like, you know, if they were like, hey, everybody born 96 and later, you go to that line, and then I just like sneaked back into the other one, like no one would fucking care. I'm 4 days in. Week 96 is the common cutoff that includes 96 for millennials. Boom. It doesn't really matter. If your mom had sneezed hard enough, you would have been born 4 days sooner. Yeah. And I was born during the worst snowstorm in Virginian history for the 1990s. So, kind of just built different. Whatever. It is what it is. All right, one more song, and then it's probably video game time, chat. Ugh. Is that why you're so cool? What? You get a sense of satisfaction when people can't pin down what group you belong to? Yeah, like today, people come in and they're like, dude, you're a fucking Zoomer. No, you're kind of a boomer. Tristan, you're looking good today in that shirt. Why do you look so tired and old and sick? Pick what I am, man. Am I decrepit and old, or am I young and chipper? Which is it? You're flip-flopping on me, man. You're bald. I don't... Five gifted subs right now. Give me 5 subs right now. Or I throw against Dan and I make you a part of the embarrassing part of the community. I'll make this community an embarrassment. I'll do it. Don't forget whose backbone this community sits on. Oh, I love watching FrostPrime. Oh, the guy that just couldn't even get out of Slay the Spire Ascension 0 when that's his main game versus a 39-year-old man. Thank you, Garchu. Thank you, Quint, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Spiked Gnome, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bargle, thank you for another 5 gifted. Easy. Is the race already over? No. Wait, you're doing Ascension 0? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for all the gifty wifties. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Very nice. What up, Rusev? Frost secretly trying to reach the sub goal. Listen, man, when you do collaboration streams, all right, you get less subs and donos once you get into the collab content. All right? I got to make my quota for the day. And I started like 3 hours, 4 hours before I normally do. It's going to be a struggle bus on the wallet. Don't mind me. Flirt. You know what I'm saying? What's the ban toad? If you type !ban and then you at somebody in chat, you'll ban him for 5 minutes. How am I feeling? Am I feeling confident? I think that I'll be feeling confident when I win on Slay the Spire very quickly, and Dan will be left in the freaking dust. How many ban tokens do I have? I'm the streamer. Yeah, but how many tokens? I'm like the government that just gets to like recklessly spend money and it all falls back on you. So every time that I ban somebody, you guys have to give me 5 gifted.
22 leaves of arugula. One take, one father with a flamethrower. A pogged up streamer concoction. Frost fell inside it when he was little.
Prove it, nuke chat right now. I kind of need to poop, man. I kind of feel a doo-doo coming on. I might have to bail really quickly and tell Dan 5 minutes so that I can make sure the systems are all good to go.
I want the keys gone.
My bad. Frost, do you own a bidet? I don't. All right, I'm gonna go. I told Dan that I'm gonna be 5 minutes late. Chat. I'm gonna go make sure that I'm hot and ready and spicy and good to go. Armadillo's in charge. Behave. I'll be on my phone. Am I getting the Luddy bidet? I need to get an electrician out here to wire some shit. Pixar, it didn't happen. Armadillo. Yeah, it's Armadillo Q&A time. All right, I'll be back.
Thank you for subscribing.
Big Doodle, thank you for the 2 months. Cupcake, thank you for the 10 months.
Of 22.
I thought I wouldn't be able to catch your... Jesus fucking Christ. Thought I wouldn't be able to catch your streams because I'm from Europe. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, man. I stream this time every single Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I usually start 3 hours after now. 3 hours from now, I usually start. But this morning's a different one. Batizo, 41 gifted subs because you really wanted the Dan Gheesling reset emote. Understandable. BM me at your leisure, chat. Thank you very fucking much. What a way to hype up the beginning of the day. I'll make a sub goal that will literally never hit for the rest of the day. Watch this. Holy shit, new sub goal just dropped. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on my new sub goal, chat? Kyle Paul, thank you for the 47.
Thank you for subscribing.
Fun Devil, thank you for the 6 months. Is Dan extra stalling right now?
Thank you for subscribing.
They said we're good to go at the top of the hour. And then I told him I'd be 5 minutes late, but now I've pinged him and said we're good to go.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good morning, Frost.
Just whammy, thank you for the 18. Dan is scared. Yo, Panch, thank you for the 4. Or for the ball. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hold on. Dan,
Hello.
are you prepared?
Well, I got a couple questions before we even talk about preparation.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know how much you know about me, but
Mm.
for me, I am, this is, I like racing. It's fun. It's content, but there's also like a certain, como se dice, gentlemanness to the whole race. It's like, it's for fun. It's for content. However, this morning, I opened up your stream and was lurking.
Right,
And the
okay.
first thing I heard was, if once I get through Spelunky, this is going to be a massacre. Do you have any thoughts?
Oh, that's what you heard? Oh, I thought you might have heard the point where I said that if I lose, I'm going to say it was rigged.
I missed that too.
Yeah, I didn't say that actually, so yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think that you have not been training in Isaac for a while, and I just competed in an 18-hour race against Cobalt Streak, the #1 Isaac player of all time, and I put up a formidable battle, so I think that,
formidable battle means, loosely translated, first grade vernacular, you lost.
So you've told your stream that once I come on the stream that it's no longer Big Brother, right?
No, I'm just asking. You said formidable attempt, right? And here's this goes a little bit deeper because
Yeah.
there was a scab over the wound.
Right.
You came into my chat talking trash about Cobalt, and you have to. Cobalt is He's untouchable.
When did I?
You can't touch Cobalt. He's untouchable.
I would love to touch Cobalt. What?
No, like you can talk trash. You don't talk trash about Cobalt, and in particular his roguelike gameplay. You like I could slash user you and find it, but it was like I'm like, is this guy for real? Like I actually need.
If you slash user me, you're just gonna see all of the times that you ask me a question, I respond to you almost immediately, and then you miss it, and then say Tristan never said anything. FrostPrime said nothing. That's
so. But so anyway, so for me. So what are your thoughts going into this race? You're like, hey,
genuinely, it memes aside, I think I'm screwed. But I have a good attitude, and I think that I have pulled bigger things out of my butt before.
This is not the time or place to talk about that. But when you say that, like
it's a metaphor.
Okay. So little context. FrostPrime is the Slay the Spire guy. You post a video of Slay the Spire every day for the past 7 years of your life.
It's not yeah.
How long is it going to take you to beat Ascension Zero Heart?
20 to 25 minutes.
Which is borderline crazy time. Like that's got to be like an actual speedrun record, right?
No. I think
you actually speedrun.
You can speedrun Slay the Spire. It's just like so much RNG. It's not that entertaining.
Okay. So you feel like, all right, so if you got 25 minutes green split on the first live split, you think you're in good shape?
Yeah. Unless you get a 1 out of 300 run again. Like you getting what you got yesterday in like the Corruption Dead Branch combo. It's strong. It's incredibly strong. It's borderline unlosable, but it's like hyper rare.
I mean, would you say like the gamba, like there's going to take a certain amount of gamba to get that?
All I'm saying is that there's a 50-50 chance, you know?
No. Okay. I don't want to, I don't want to go down that road about 50-50,
right.
But I will say this. Okay. So let's, cause we just want to set the table of like expectations. So people should expect you to at worst beat Slay the Spire within 30 minutes.
Listen, man. Okay. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to get an unlucky round. I'm not going to get a little nervous, you know? You're not. I in a vacuum I could do it, but I think with a very annoying person in my ear, constantly bantering with me.
I'm not going to be talking to you. I'm focused.
Okay. If we're
I mean, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it open, but I'm gonna keep it like my mic muted. So like if you got something important to say it, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Okay, so after Slay the Spire, so you're approaching 30 minutes roughly. Slay the Spire, Spelunky 2. Talk me through your strat.
I'm not gonna beat it. That's the problem.
Well, you just said you had a good attitude.
I have a great attitude. I really do, but I don't even know what the final boss looks like.
Thank you for subscribing.
Well, didn't you go to the Wikipedia? I saw that you were working with a trainer yesterday.
Yeah, somebody that's actually beaten 799. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's worth something.
It is.
Like you have the knowledge.
It's true. No, yeah, I actually did learn a lot. Albino's pretty cool.
Okay. So you don't think you'll get through Spelunky?
I think that it will be I think that it'll be close. I do genuinely think that it'll be close. I do have a question though. I have a genuine question. You've told me prior to this race that you're on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
If you are not farther ahead than me and you have to leave, what? I don't have to leave. I don't have things to do.
I think that's like, whether you watch sports ball or not, I don't know. But I think that's where, like, at the end, the refs, like, come together. We go to commercial break. We have to the coaches meet on the field. We have to discuss an official ruling. And then we release that information to the public at the time. Parentheses content.
Right. Okay.
So, I don't have an answer for you, but I'm just telling you, my mindset is, sure, I've never beat Slay the Spire, but I know I will. Like, I'm not like, oh, I've never seen Tiamat. I'm not gonna win. Like, that's like DNF is not a possibility for me. It's not even in my frontal cortex right now.
Right.
So that's me.
Right.
But this is a fun. Oh, we should probably set up a squad stream. Let me send you that. To me, it's just a fun, fun race. But let's talk about what's on the line here. So this is not just for fun. It is for fun, but there's also a little risk reward. Would you like to reveal the risk reward?
The loser, whoever ends up today's biggest loser, has to make their subscription sound whatever the other person wants for at least a day.
How do you feel about that?
I've paid someone $65 on Fiverr to make. There's a lot on the line for me here. You remember you were on my game show, right? The one episode of the game show that happened and then no one wanted
which
to
was an amazing game show.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Well, thanks for inviting me.
Complimented the song on there, right?
Okay.
The background music was a very catchy, fun little jingle. And then I showed you some of the music that guy has made where he's actually singing, right?
Okay.
I hired that guy to make a jingle. Yeah. Also, I have accepted your squad stream.
Oh, no. All right. Okay. I think we've had enough non-gameplay time.
There's never enough non-gameplay time.
Should we? I feel like we should talk about the rules and answer any questions because, I don't know about you. I like to when we're doing something new like this, some innovative, something's never been done on Twitch. There's gonna be a lot of questions. So, can I read the race rules?
Go for it.
Okay. Chat, we tried to distill this down to first grade as much as possible.
For Dan.
Be the first. Yes, for me. To be the first person to beat Slay the Spire, Ascension 0 Heart, then Spelunky 2, kill Tiamat, and then beat Isaac by taking Isaac to the chest in order. That should answer questions, but I know there are probably some additional questions. But any questions that you have, Frost?
How long do you think it'll take you to beat Slay the Spire?
If I were to reveal my strategy to you, it would reveal that I'm going to beat it in 22 minutes. So I'd prefer to keep that under wraps.
I just to clarify, and anybody who's probably asking, no glitches or anything weird like that. I assume.
Yeah. No, I mean anything you can do that the game intended. So for example, someone's like an Isaac. Can you hold the R button?
Yeah.
What's your ruling on that?
I think absolutely, because otherwise you just get into a situation where somebody's like, oh no, I accidentally died. What's the fastest way to reset in Spelunky? Is it just to kill yourself with bombs?
Yeah, but I'm saying you load in and say you're looking for an item room. Can you R key to an item room?
Yeah. Absolutely. Just it's not an any percentage run. So in Slay the Spire, you know that Pandora's box that you took yesterday?
Yeah, subtle BM.
It was an item that you had. I didn't know whether you won that run or not. I'm so sorry that I brought something up. Oh no, that was the run you lost. No, but either way, there's a glitch you can do where you can delete all the cards from Pandora's box. So you can get 10 new cards and then erase them from your deck. But that obviously is not allowed.
Why would you want to do that?
Because if you have a bunch of if you have 5 really good cards that can win the entire game, you can just delete 10 cards from your deck.
Yeah, but why would you do that when you can just get Branch and Corruption?
True. So true.
No, I didn't know yesterday. I'm because you know how when you start an Isaac seed, you hold the R button. Say you want to start near item room. I Slay the Spire. I'm if we don't get this combination, we'll just reset. And chat's no. If you don't do that, then you don't get the Act 1 bonus.
Oh, but no, they're wrong though. So if you don't get to the first boss, you get a specific bonus that makes it so your first 3 combats have 1 HP.
I didn't know that.
And it's really strong for speedrunning. Because then you can get a 1 HP elite if you go through the right paths of question marks and shops and stuff.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Potentially. I'm not going to reveal all my strategies because you're not, and so normally I like to share too much information.
That's fine. My last question for you is: this comes from your chat. Is arson allowed? Is that a special card in Slay the Spire?
Yeah. It's, they really like the card Immolate on the Ironclad.
Okay.
Yeah, you should look for that card. It's a good one.
All right. FrostPrime. Regardless of how you've acted pre-race.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do?
I mean, it's just been an exploding well of BM and taking shots. It's fine.
Your own audience, when you hosted me yesterday, said that you scammed me with the Spelunky 2 addition to the race. What do you have to say to that?
No, I mean, question: is it the community or was it dang one guy? Because that's a big difference.
IY/end it.
Thank you for subscribing.
11 months, B. Love you,
Okay, and
Frosty.
what was the
I
YN?
hope you win.
I don't
Dan's
have
a
your
filthy
percentage
cheater.
VOD, but it was, you could just tell. One of those times.
Okay.
One of those times.
Do you feel like you've been scammed? Because I'm telling you, like, I don't genuinely, like, I'm going to have to get branch and corruption to beat the heart. Because, like, when I was beating the heart for the first time, I'm like, okay, like, yeah, this is fun, but how am I going to do this and have to think about it? It's not going to happen.
I do not think that it was BM. I do, however, think that we are both as inexperienced as the other in the games that we're not good at.
Yes.
But I do think that chat can help you 100 times more because there's no helping mechanical skill, right?
I agree, but you also have to remember I listen to chat like 15% of the time. So like I'll take like one nugget and then not the other nugget, and then I'm like, well, hey, this doesn't taste good. And they're like, well, you didn't take the full package.
All right, my community, go and infiltrate his chat and just spam all of the wrong things.
No, but I'm with you. I think the idea and the reason we're doing this because I think it's gonna be a interesting competitive-ish run. You know, like, and ideally as content creators, I would love for this to come down to Isaac, and maybe it will. Maybe we're like a room away. You just don't know. You don't know because you know Spire, I know Spelunky. You think you're better than me at Isaac. I have other words about that. So let's let the RNG take over.
Who got dead got first?
It's not about first. It's about how you did it. But that being said, are you ready to go?
Yeah. Where do you want to start? Do you want to start with like Slay the Spire open?
Oh yeah. So I have my timer. I've been waiting. Like I got my boots on the ground. I got my FrostPrime BM ready to go. I got a little picture of you overlaid on my stream, so I can just keep an eye on you and your.
Oh, you have my stream overlaid?
Yeah, I mean it's like the Squeaks race. I'm like, let me make it like the Squeaks race.
I just don't know how to do that when you're not playing Mario, because like, where the hell do you put it?
It doesn't. To me, it doesn't matter. I just want to look at you when I'm running laps around you, and I'll be like, "Yep, that's where he is."
I don't know if I'm gonna have that. I apologize. I won't be able to see you.
It's okay. You don't have to.
All right. With Slay the Spire, do you want me to just play Ironclad because that's the character you want to play?
You can do whatever you want. What do you think?
I think keep it on the same character is good.
Why? Just so you have you can compare apples to apples when you BM.
I mean, I just pulled up the Ironclad and it said Ascension 20, and I was like, ooh, maybe I don't want to play on that, top of the line difficulty that only a handful of players have gotten to and completed.
I wish you luck. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. So we're both gonna go. Sursoyit Ironclad. I'm with you. Let me double check one thing, and then you want to do the 3, 2, 1 honors? I just need to see what my mute button is. Okay.
I believe mine is caps lock. Does caps lock do anything inside of Spelunky?
No.
Okay.
See, I need to chat. What is the default button for just mute microphone in Discord? Yours is caps.
Yeah, that's what I set mine to.
So you set it to it. There isn't one. You piece. Chad is saying I'm on Ascension 1. How do I undo that? You know?
Uncheck the Ascension box.
Okay. Do you have any last second questions? Control Shift N.
Scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you?
In life or in this race?
Yeah, let's get introspective for a minute, Dan. How do you say life's going for you right now?
Honestly, I feel like if I can get through Slay the Spire in a single run, I like my chances.
Right. Yeah, but in life, though, if life is a roguelike, what's your loadout looking like?
Every day I wake up and roll the dice. You never know what it's. If it's a 1, I'm smiling. If it's a 6, I'm pogging.
So you are whipping it, though. You're whipping the dice?
Always. Oh,
I know
Well,
what it is. I
you-
can't do it though. I don't know where to throw it to do it.
Lab. All right, Frost Prime _. Are you ready? Wait, hold on. I need to turn my Ascension off. Oh, it's how do you? I asked you how to do Ascension.
Yeah, you just the box. There's a check mark next to Ascension.
It says level 1.
Yeah, uncheck it. If it's not checked, you're on Ascension 0.
I just got one guide by someone in your chat.
Good. This is the start.
All right, you ready?
I guess.
A 3. So we'll go 3, 2, 1, go. Ready?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, Chad. Could take a random rare relic right out the gate. Sure, let's do it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, so Dan, I don't want to alarm you here. So I just got a random rare relic called Dead Branch. Do you think that's a good one to start out with?
Good. Branch means more time for Spelunky.
This just in. Frost is scamming the scammer.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, drinks. Thank you for the brand new Prime. You're dead when Spelunky 2 comes calling. Bill. I didn't block at all. Oh, whatever. Dan just picked his first card. Good for him. Not blocking is faster. Dude, so true. Kind of want to get rid of the heavy blade, man. Gonna block that. Don't play the brutality. Don't waste your buffer. Okay. If we're already gonna take the damage, let's go. rampage seems good. I would actually like an actual rampage. Be pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking to chat a whole lot.
You are going too fast. We are all getting nauseous here on the back seat.
My bad, my bad. The rampage is currently doing 37. That's pretty good. I mean, honestly, like, I'm leaning towards barricade, but I'm gonna take the impervious. This helps me go faster, but never seen Nightmare card. Is that a high ascension card? No. I think it is a card you have to unlock, though. Illusion, thank you for the 3 months.
3 months, Frostpunk.
Thank you for subscribing.
I might take my fucking money, dude. What the hell, man? Ooh, strag. That's where the barricade, man. That barricade would have been sick. Not good, not great. Definitely thinking a speedrun scenario, though. You always click that. Ooh, should have taken Dark Race. Yo.
I had fire safety training yesterday.
Okay.
It is time for arson chat.
I don't think that when you have safety training, that usually means that you should turn around and do arson. I don't know about that. I don't think that's usually how that's supposed to go. Who am I even fighting? It's not that. That's actually pretty. That's actually the scariest of all the bosses. What is the goal with the Spelunky 2? Everything you need to know is on screen, my friend. The context clues. Use them. Nice poison video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now that we have Rupture, definitely want to upgrade their brutality. Sorry I'm not talking much. I got to focus right now. Definitely take this. Nilrees was best case scenario. Give me the money here. Dan choking right now? Choking? Do you have to beat the heart? The answer that you're looking for, yet again, is on screen. All of the answers that you guys are looking for.
Yoda, read the title. I don't know how. Ask the streamer. I shall.
Fair. Could take an uppercut here. It's actually pretty strong, but we did get the shockwave plus. So I'm gonna lean against it. Oh, give him a break. You know, chat's illiterate. My bad. For some reason, people do seem to commonly think that Yoda is an available voice. I haven't quite gotten that one. Gotten why that one yet. Add Yoda. I don't know what you offer me, man. Sorry, I do seem to know what you want from me, but... Record yourself as the Yoda voice. Now we're cooking. Hold on, chat. Let him cook. How's the race going? 12 minutes in. And I think I have a lead. Cobalt's predictions for the race? I don't want to know Cobalt's prediction. Never tell me the odds. It's going to hinge on Spelunky. I am currently vibrating in my chair, if you can't tell. We can tell. Camera has anti-vibrate. Anti-vibrate technology. Is Dan good at Slay the Spire? No. That's not BM. That's his own words. That's... Granted, I have yet to see a single corruption. Not the best. Not the best card to have just Havoc. Dan's not the one playing. It's his chat. It slows him down. What up, AJ? Darkling taking longer than expected? A little bit. Dan has reached the first boss. Bill. Anybody got a link to Dan's stream? We are currently squad streaming. So you should be able to just click a button under mine and go to his.
Morning, Frost. I've started taking to going to this out-of-the-way diner in my town once or twice a week.
Yeah.
Very comfy atmosphere. Lead waitress memorizes everyone and what they usually order, so most people don't even grab a menu. It's one of those most active before sunrise diners. Big fan.
That's awesome.
Gonna
Absolutely, man.
Next time.
Absolutely, dude. I hate that you can't press E here. I had one of those back when I lived in Goochland, Virginia. You go in all the time. Bill. Is Dan a roguelike player? Yeah. Dan is a bit of a roguelike guy.
Poggy content lately. Great work.
Thanks. Getting a little bit of your unlucky here, game. Getting a teensy bit unlucky here, guys. Is corruption just not allowed on Ascension 0? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll see, man. Dan does seem like the kind of guy that would enjoy freshly squeezed black pepper, yeah. I'm with you on that. First corruption we've seen in 44 floors. I'm afraid to say anything about 1,000 concurrents. No. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss it for a moment. Piss your pants, you're in front of 1,000 people. I don't believe it. One in the chat if you're watching the stream currently. What the hell? They weren't lying. Throw against an Act 1 boss? That'd be the way to go, yeah? Dan's gonna look over seeing you fighting the Act 1 boss and think he's in the lead. Yeah, true. Actually, not a bad sword boomerang here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Pure Judd, thank you for the 3 months. Devour mod dropping in 48 hours. I don't know what that means. I feel like I've been told about that mod. I don't know what that is, though. Devour these testicles! Played on my heartstrings and you won. I feel like there is an actual Devour mod that someone talked about recently. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I got ultra baited, though. We meet again, young darklings. Similar to the God Gamer Gauntlet? Yes. Today is indeed similar to the God Gamer Gauntlet. Except it's versus somebody today. Imagine I didn't hit the key there. Oh my god, who was nervous? Who was nervous that I'd throw? I wasn't, because you're a God Gamer. Say it again.
For anyone new here, remember that the FrostPrime really loves Arson.
No, I don't. I'm not a big fan of Arson.
Arson and Arson Pride as a show of support. Frost will make Arson legal when he is President Frost Dan Gheesling.
Not gonna make arson legal. Not gonna do that. Malawi Gongo, thank you for the brand new Prime, man. Into the stream. Doesn't like Arson uses Fiend Fire. So true. Ah, don't use this card.
Thanks for the recommendation on Puss and Boots. It was very good. The character design was excellent.
Right? Puss in Boots 2 is so fucking good, man. Highly recommend. "26 minutes in Act 4. I'm a little bit late. I'm just a teensy bit late. All right.
Let's, for the sake of argument, assume that arson is bad. Would it then not be logical not to use fire-related cards, as well as skipping Camp Feast Checkmate Base?
I'm sweating this gamba hardcore, my dude. Now I gotta relax on the surf and hit that barrel whop pow shocker piece out.
I don't know what the fuck you just said, I'll be honest. Anybody got a clue? FrostPrime winning with Clash against Dan Gheesling. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do we want to play brutality here?
Can you win this run before 30 minutes are up? I need my stinky punts back.
I'm sorry. I need to actually question whether or not I want to play this. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Especially not if we're getting this off. Okay. We can pop this, though. Sick. We can't actually just block? Is that stupid? That'd be so dumb. It adds so many wounds to the deck, which is a big problem. Yeah, I don't think I blocked this. Really don't want to add those wounds. I want to draw the void here. Fantastic. It's been fun chatting with you all so verbosely. Dog, that's your first time chatting. Man just put his first message in chat. Guys, it's been so fun. I'm having so much fun. First time chatting. Really, guys, it's just a great time here we're all having together. Just really hope we can do it again sometime soon.
Ross, what did I say? I needed those stinky punts back and you let me down.
My bad, dog. Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Thank you for subscribing.
Frost dance frost.
And? Can somebody go on Dan's stream and say that he muted? He mute and deafened? Dan doesn't have his... he didn't just mute his mic. Dan's fucking full muted.
I don't know how to unmute chat.
Hey. How's it going?
What's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to check and see where you were at.
Act 4.
Somehow I don't know if I believe that.
Where are you at?
Spelunky 2.
Good luck. I'll be watching this with bated breath if you know what I'm saying. Well, Gary,
Good luck.
I can't Dies of Cringe. I can't Joel.
Add 7TV or in better Twitch TV emotes to your stream or stop saying them. That's my biggest He just full muted again. He's at floor 27? Yeah, but what are the odds he actually wins? That's the question.
Pee pee poo poo, you've been hit with voodoo. The only cure is a secret leafy green.
You cut before the credits roll. All right. Let's see if I remember how to play this fucking game, man. Die. Oh, he's got the moves. Oh. Hit this real quick. Jump down. It's gonna give me 1.5 runs to warm up. 1.5 runs, and I'm warmed up. Guaranteed. It's gonna be the whole stream. I'm sorry. Are you seriously looking at my moves right now and telling me that I'm gonna be here the whole time? What's the Splunky objective? Beat Tiamat. Tiamat? Yeah, I am looking at your moves. You are gonna be here the whole goddamn day. Like I said, 1.5 runs and I'm there. I just need to get the movement down, you know?
Good luck to Dave Frost.
Is it weird that I like the boomerang? Chat? Cash Gear, thank you for the 7 months. Boomerang is all right. Wait, it can kill you? Wait, the boomerang can kill you? How many acts? I have to get to 6-4. This is what we have the dang reset emote for. See a dog, I want to go for it. What does the parachute do? I don't think I've ever used it.
You're off, Pat Frost.
I was off path. I'm not now. Saves you from fall damage a single time. It auto deploys though. No! Ah! Ah! I wanted to go for the double turkey kill, man. Get spelunkied. Got a little greedy. I'm Dan Gheesling. Let's discuss greed for a moment. Dan strikes me as the guy who never steals from the shopkeeper. Am I right? Correct. Respecting capitalism. Wait, can I not make it back up this? Wait, do I have to use a rope here, chat? Use the caveman. You're so smart. Look at you. I really wanted that money, though, but I think I'll be all right. Really wanted that money there, baby. Blunder. Spamming paste bombs. Got it. You didn't take my health, right? Yeah.
Bros, did you know that if you throw the whip behind you, it come out faster?
That's it? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I can make this. Wait, no, hold on. This is makeable. Oh, I didn't need to rope there, did I? I got a double jump. I got a triple jumped. That's on me. Oh, I need to change the game category. I need to give a mod a privilege to do that. Armadillo, remind me to give that to you. Remind me to give you privilege to be able to change my game category. What does the cape do? Allows you to slow fall. I can do that currently with the turkey, but in the future, so my goal right now is actually to kill these turkeys. Right? So I do this. And I get 2 pieces of health right now from that. But now I can do this. Essentially, I don't have fall damage as long as I press the button to say no more fall damage.
How do you win Spelunky? It's the one
so right now,
I've never
you see right above me how it says 1-3. There's 4 levels, I think, on each. The 4th one kind of being like a half level. And I have to make it to 6-4 where the final boss is. The farthest I've made it is 3-3. You think I have a chance? I mean, with these kind of mechanics, holy dude. Yeah, if you get the dog out,
wanted to be your friend. How could you?
If you get the dog out, you get 1 HP. So you can see my HP in the top left. HP is in this game is everything. Going off path, aren't I? Oh, that fucking aggro's. I didn't know he aggroed there. You're joking. I didn't know he aggroed over gaps like that. I'm not going off path, alright, am I? You have to do convoluted beat Tiamat is what he said, so I don't know what that means. Bombing to get to crates is oftentimes worth good wood. I think it's a little bit late, but I'll remember that for the future. I do. That is like my biggest issue as I was explaining it to Dan is like, I don't know what's valuable. Like, I don't know what to go for in this game. This game's giving me Kirby/Mario vibes. Oh, for sure. Doggo, no. Wait, he's dead. Wait, he full on died to that. He just got one tapped. All right. Dudes for hire is like really shit, right? Like you never want to go for that stuff. I don't think that doggo's reachable without a little bit of risk.
Just in, Frost is attempting the race again, Dan. Will he win? Will he lose? Find out at 12.
Can't afford the jetpack. And grab a compass, though. I do think the best thing for me early game is to find a cape. Like, without a
I
doubt.
definitely think this will be close because your pick requires Dan to be smart and his requires you to be good at games / for once.
That guy shoots a fucking fireball. What do I get if I sacrifice this guy? Jetpack greater than cape. I've never used it. Let's get out. You get 4 herpes. I don't think I get herpes from sacrificing somebody. I feel like I can get that dog, but I feel like it's risky. That's the way. Like, that is the way. Why do I just want to bomb through here. I'm just bombing through. I'm going the easy way. I'm not dealing with that shit, man. I don't know what the hell that mystical... I pressed cape. I pressed the cape button. Oh. Good bomb, good bomb. Yeah, but what about using another bomb? Because fuck those enemies.
You have a great day,
Oh
Frost.
my god.
Decided to pop in and see how you were doing.
If I break this roof, does he get mad at me? If I blow up this roof, does he get mad at me? Yeah. Okay. So I should bomb here. Okay. Dog! How did that happen? That's a little bit of a goddamn scam, man. Holy. Frost hates dogs? No, I just think that pugs need to be eradicated from this world because their existence is pain.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hard father, much love, dude.
I witnessed a murder.
You can change the dog into a cat? What, do you think I hate cats more? Is it worth to bomb for a dog? I don't know, like, how many bombs should I have? Better reread my username. Hard farter. That's like, I think asking me to reread the username hard father because it says hard farter instead of father just proves again that that's a dad level humor. You got dad level humor, my friend. Like, it checks out.
When you die on 3-2 this run, just remember, jungle stage is on the left after Mole Man boss if you don't want to volcano again.
No, I like the volcano more. I like the volcano a lot more. Can't take jar. Streamer didn't buy the cum. Isn't it nice being not in Dan's stream so you can say that? You know who I also hate, chat? Crabs. Can you bring me a weapon next time? Unfortunately, you'll regret not having the glue. It's not like I'm not going to have an odds to see. I'm not saying that you're wrong there. I'm just saying that there wasn't a whole lot that I could do about that shit, man. Who is that? Who's this guy? Gamba? 5,000 to Gamba? That's too expensive. That's Jeff. Oh. Good for Jeff. It's hard for me to see what are walls and... Those are spikes? Dude, I had no idea that those were spikes. Have you seen it? Oh my God. Bro, all caps. Dog, I've literally been to 3-2 like 3 times. I have no idea what a spike looks like. Oh, good. Did that just insta-kill you? Absolutely it did. Like, I literally tried to walk into a wall to get a gem. I don't know what this shit looks like, man. Is this item any good? I've never seen Dan use it. You keep your items? No, you don't keep your items. No. Yeah, pick is incredibly good. I think I can get to the dog with the pick. Might just be a hard reset, honestly. Alright, this might just be a fucking reset if I've ever seen one. Triple item, though? Hold on, let him cook. Camera? I really like camera. Is Dan super min-maxy in this game? I feel like he is. Thank you for the dono.
Hi. First time coming to the stream. Been watching your YouTube for a while, even though I only play Peglin Poglin.
I love that, dude. I love that, man. Love to hear that shit. And pick an enemy while it's stunned for more damage. That is new tech. Fuck! Close. Oh, Crenshaw, thank you so much for the brand new Prime as well, man. And Mighty Hangbart, thank you for the hot sub.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of love in the chat, please. Fuck. Went a little too fast. Yeah, don't be upset about resetting in this game. Make fun of me for it all you want, but don't be demoralized by it. I played 9 hours yesterday, and you saw that run that I just got to that stage and I died to the spikes that I didn't know were spikes. It's the farthest I've ever been in the game. I think I got a solid chance. All right, just kill me. I think sometimes you try too hard to kill enemies. You're probably right. Do. Fuck. What happens if I can't win Spelunky? I run the risk of losing. So this challenge was designed by Dan and I to be like this, where there's a game that I am not good at, and there's a game that Dan's not good at, and then there's a game that we're both somewhat decent at. I would love to give you an answer, Pineapple. I don't know, simply because I've never played this game. So I don't have a good answer for you. I'm sure chat can answer that question for you. I just don't understand the language of this game. Well, I got one of them. Good enough, right? This looks like a very... Okay, just give up. Just give up. Tristan, you suck. Just give up. Just die. Fuck. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, can you come down here? Was that good, chat, that I went that way, but then I didn't go for the kill? Was that good? Because I don't need to. Now he's learning. Oh my god, my streamer. So I think I'll play this game past today. Only if you want me to, Hannah. Flirt. Oh yeah, no, I've been told. So yesterday, at the end of the stream, Albino came in and saw me struggling with the game and was teaching me how to play, and he was telling me how much I don't need. Like, I didn't do that, man. That wasn't me, dog. That was. Hey, dude, you seem mad at me, but I don't think I did that. You threw a rock at him? I think it was the corpse that I hit. I think I hit a corpse into him. To be honest, just reset. Nah, this is the run. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this. What the hell is this fucking Goomba trap? Kill a turkey, save a dog. 100%, baby. No, dog. No! Get out of his hands! I love him! He's mine! Wait, hold on. Well, I guess I don't need the dog. Can I throw this? Ah! Oh, shit. Well, Chad, it seems like I am an evil guy now. Free items at the shop? Oh, God, I'm sorry. Next time I got it. I've never been an evil guy, all right? I don't know how to steal and do crimes well. I'm not good at doing crimes, all right? I think they're bad. I think, you know, fucking call me out if you want. Cancel me on the internet, but I think doing crimes is a bad thing. Says the man shotgunning men. That's just American. That's just called being an American. Kill this guy? I'm gonna kill him once he makes my hole. I need my hole first.
If you aggro the shopkeeper, he'll eventually calm down if you just ignore him.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 levels of not attacking him and they stop being angry.
Yeah, I heard that he gets angry and he waits for you at the end of the level and then you just have to, yeah. But that's only if you don't murder him, probably, and probably not. I'm probably a little fucked now, aren't I? So what's the best way to deal with this? That's probably the best. Like that drop always scares me a lot. If you shoot, wait, if I shoot, does it like, if I shoot, does it buffer me in the air? No? Okay. Oh, you meant shoot the flame guy. Understandable. Can I live that? Am I not gonna take damage if I do that? Do I have to rope here? You have to rope. I know I have a lot of ropes, so I don't need to be super stingent with them, but how does that not land on that guy's head? Can you tell me that? How am I not riding that fucking dragon right now? How am I not riding the doggo? What the hell? You guys spelunked. Yeah, that dog is rideable like the turkeys. You can tame them like the turkeys. Sham, thank you so much for the 4 months. So are you saying that it's normally good to rope for this, chat? Rope to crane? Okay. Okay. Not worth that one. So that was just unlucky though, but it's usually worth to go for that. Odds are you're not always going to get that garbage. Okay. I was just seeing if there's like a ghost or anything over there. 9 times out of 10, yeah. I mean, even if you get bombs, you get 3 bombs, you get 3 ropes. Yeah, no, I'm with you. What happened to the dog? Wait, did the dog fall down and die? I thought he had 1 more health. He went in the door? Oh, he was there? Am I crazy? And am I losing my fucking mind right now? Am I going off the deep end? Yeah, okay. Is it worth to rope for that ghosty thing? Because it's $5,000. Fuck, I didn't see the goddamn thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. looking at chat. Target Animal, thank you so much for the hot, stinky brand new one. Love that, dude. On 1-1, I'll spend resources for it, but after that, no. Good wood. Frost, make money more often, please. All right, chat, can I get 5 gifted subs? This guy's asking me to make more money. I gotta prove to him that I can do it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Don't get to watch streams as an Australian, but my
I understand it, man.
messed up, so now I get to watch Frost.
Much love, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hell out of you, Stringer. Fucking prick, man. Oops, 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 oops. Did I just kill the dog? I didn't kill the dog. Don't worry, I'll get this turkey now. I just spent 3 bombs, it's fine. Like Cage, but with a K, got you. I mean, I am consistently getting to this, like, far off level. Consistently getting out of 1-1, I think, is pretty goddamn solid, isn't it? Or getting out of stage 1, like 1-4. I think that's pretty... What? I didn't know he could do that. Oh, my God. I didn't know he could do that. Holy shit, he's still here. Dog. But acting like you got a crush on me or something. Just ask me on a date.
I don't mean to backseat, but you forgot to turn the heat on and my toys
Huh?
are cold.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I'm sorry. You can backseat. This is bad. Die. Sorry. Oh man. That was oopsies. That was an oopsies on my part. Oh, that was so close. Robbed. That was robbed. It's still backseat January. You can backseat me in this game as much as you want. As long as you don't say like the obvious stuff, because I do have like
I'm here to
10
pay
hours
my
in it.
mandatory content tax because
Sure.
I pay taxes, unlike my favorite streamer, who is under federal investigation for tax evasion.
I am not under federal investigation for tax evasion. These are lies, dude. That he sees you there? Reset me. I don't want to play this fucking run. Cringe. Cringe. I don't know why I went to trigger that trap. Pause to instant reset. Enable restart button in the options. Where? Gameplay? Instant restart on. Added instant restart option in the pause menu. Don't confirm.
That ghost is my best friend. His name is Jerry. He used to work for this frozen streamer or whatever. He doesn't like to talk about it.
That Jerry guy kind of sounds like a bit of a prick. One in the chat, if you agree. Like, especially since he was let go from a company a while ago and he just still sticks around, honestly. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't want you to take any damage. This is a fucking mess. I'm a mess, chat. Help me. Big. We could Gamba now. We do have quite the large amount of money to do a little Gamba. Remember the Gamba trick? I can't do it consistently. Like, where do you throw it? Like, where do you throw it so that you can whip it midair? You throw it up? Just like straight up? The top of the purple laser block. Well, I'm winning. All right, I have $1 billion. It's good enough. Actually, I really want those boots. Dan's on diamond and rounding. Yeah, but what are his odds of winning? Because he lost to them the other day. Shut up, chat. It's fine. Got the boots. I don't think this one was triggered. Yeah. Dan is very confused and taking damage. Good. Good. What do you think the odds are right now that he dies? Do I DM him right now? Throw for content? Do you think he'll do it? $95%, 80%. Chad, go give him terrible backseating. I'm talking the worst backseating. Give him the backseating that you wish that you could give to me. Oh, goodbye, turkey. How much experience do I have? I have gotten to 3-3 at the latest. Yesterday. Yesterday was the first day I played. Is that really good? Four, 3, not 3-3. What? When the hell did I got to 4-3? Wait, I got the 4-3 today? Wait. I got the 4-3? There's no way. Big head place is 3-1. Fishy zone. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to 4. technically fourth? Wait, actually, can I hire this guy and then put him on the altar? Can I hire this guy, chat, and then put him on the altar? Wait, it's the delivery robot. How do I do it? Ooh, baby. Love these soupy boots, man.
What the dog doing?
Giving me some health, man. Sack the dog. What am I doing not sacking the dog? You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Dan, Dad! Let's fucking go, baby. Check this Gamba out. Check this Gamba out. BM him in Discord?
Thank you for subscribing.
Dan is toast. GG no re.
The Gamba, man. Okay, I'm way better if I throw it this way. What the hell? Is it because I threw it outside of the shop? I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Okay, I'm way better if I throw it that way. Chatting, danning. Can we call it... Can we change the emote chatting to danning?
Thank you for subscribing.
That run had so much potential.
You fucking got this shit, Frost. Me and the vice president are rooting for you 100.
Had a lot of fun on the 6th with you, Frosty. Woo woo.
That's why we have joling. True. Yo, thank you so much, Solus. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Thank you for subscribing.
I really like the
40 months
encouragement.
up
It
on
feels
the day
nice.
On the legendary gamer race, it's got to be a sign that we're gonna win.
Absolutely. It's because Dan is 40 years old. Dan's AFK? Did he mauled? Tell me Dan mauled. What did he do? It's 200 bits.
Hassan, 23.
200 bits, my friend. Fuck. Not happy with that damage. You can tell, though, my mechanics are better than yesterday. Hey, this is such a confusing ass fucking map, man. What the hell am I supposed to do? What the? Just kill me. Just take me out. Quick restart. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta take yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that feels better. You know, I was gaming there for a second. I was gaming there for just a hot second. Want to play this game? Hannah, you have a computer and a controller. You have the capabilities. You have the technology. You just have responsibilities. Imagine that. Just be a gamer for a living, Hannah. It's easy. It's easy, man. If I take this key, I can use it on like another floor that has a chest, right? It doesn't have to be right now. No, it has to be this floor. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, chat. All right, I'm fucking rich, man. Okay, I'm sorry. No. My turkey. No. Die. We send you. You saw nothing, chat. One's in chat if you saw nothing. Wait, hold on. One's in chat if you saw absolutely nothing. You should. Oh, man. Hey, mind if I just steal all your money? Thanks. Fuck! Karma. Karma, we can call it how it is. Easy dog here. Dan sniped the super elite? Hell yeah. It's a good start. Feels good, doesn't it? Feels good being a bit of, as Dan would say, a player. Tell Dan that I think he's being a bit of a player right now. Since he has me full muted on Discord and I can't actually unmute to tell him anything. He doesn't know how to unmute and mute on Discord. How the hell are you not supposed to take damage here without roping? It seems so impossible. Can I get a link to the other stream? We are currently doing a squad stream, my friend. There is literally a free button to press that will get you there. Sticky bombing? I have to use another goddamn rope, man? Disappointing. Buy the bombs? Really? I didn't think I needed to. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe I do need to prioritize buying that more. You are a mother heckin' stinker. That's what you are. You know that? Sorry for my language. Who do I think is the edge in Isaac? I think I edge out Dan by about 20%. Just because I've played Isaac a lot recently. I tend to keep up and continue to play Isaac. Dan is a very competent Isaac player. He's got the mechanics down. I don't know if he still has the game knowledge, though. But I think I have the edge. Like, I literally just did an 18-hour race against Cobalt Streak recently. Did I lose? Yes, because Cobalt Streak is fucking Cobalt Streak, man. That guy just is literally
this
built
game looks too easy
quite
for a
different.
prime test subject like you. Come back to the aperture testing facility and I'll give you a cake. I'll even go easy on the neurotoxin. Promise.
How did I not latch onto the ladder? Honestly, kind of damned that one, didn't I?
Skill issue.
Honestly, kind of is.
Thank you for subscribing.
Why did I jump down here, Tristan? You're so stupid. You're so dumb, man. Hey, anybody got ropes for sale? Always. Thank you so much for the brand new one, man. Always love the YouTube videos. Here's my content. It's not a. I can't even. Do I just lean into the bit at this point and say yes? There is a content tax. Give me all your money. It's a chat. I'm no longer asking. No, the bit is that you have to reject it. Oh, okay. Chat, there's no content tax. It's not 5 gifted subs. I do not like this here. There's so many guys. I like. Oh, man. Oh, dude.
Fuck, sorry, Daddy Frost here. Your money, Sir Girthy McBigdick.
Thank you for subscribing.
Wait there, thank you for converting. All right, we got to be precise here, Chad. Be precise. He's got the moves. Like, you can't even say that he doesn't. What is the benefit of having the machete? It feels slow. Is it a bad item? Dan's not making it out of Spire. Well, I'm not making it out of this game, so we'll both be here a while. One shots. It's not the best, but it's good D. And I can continue to hit things while they're knocked down. That's a big one. I like that. Ooh. Get doggy to altar. Where's the doggy? No. Oh, that's already been shot. That's so nice. Is it worth right now to bomb for this dog in order to get him to the altar? Yeah? One bomb, one rope. Should be all we need. Two ropes. It's fine. We're committed at this point. It's sunk cost fallacy. You have to. And we're going to get... Ha! Ha!
Thank you for subscribing.
Love seeing you play Splunky Frost. As a YouTube gang member, I wanna say thanks for the great content.
Absolutely, my friend. Thank you so much for all the love. So what's the ETA on Spelunky 3, Chad? Oh, you fucker!
Blunder.
You don't need to give me 200 bits and say blunder anytime that I make a mistake. That doesn't seem... that seems profitable. Do that, actually. Yo, what up, first time chatter? Somebody said that I could trade in the golden idol at a shop. I've never been able to do that. Like, was that bad wood? Were they wrong? Just place it down. Interesting. Don't say it. Don't say it. You don't need to. How do I get out of here? God, this guy's just too good. Somebody get a handle on this dude.
Now I get why restart is a dig against Dan.
Hold on, man. You don't gotta do this man that dirty, dude. Sack the lizard. Is there a sack altar anywhere? You're saying, oh, there is a sack altar. Good. I didn't even see that. How much does the lizard give you? I can't even get back up now, you fuck. Should have bought this. Gives you 2. And 8, you get an item, right? And then there's like one way to get like a special item. And if I, let's say right now he's at 2, and if I give him a dog, I'm at 10, right? So then I still only have to, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I can take him this. Yeah, absolutely not now. I can take him the dog, though. I can definitely get a dog there. Skeleton key. I was here. Hello. Go open the chest. Open your fucking... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You know, logically, should have known that it would work like that. Dude, I was watching Dan play Slay the Spire yesterday, and someone in his chat was so mad that they just said, stop, in all caps. They just said, stop, in all caps. And I was like, dude, you know that the backseater is sitting there just like writhing in their chair if they just say, stop. Like, he was like, should I do this? Should I do that? And somebody was just, stop. Oh, no. Poor Dan. All right, we got to turkey it up here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Stop, wait a minute, fill my cup and put some percentage.
Some what? I was hoping that there would be... Oh, there is another altar. But I'm at 1 HP, man. It's so risky. Cooked turkey with bomb. Yeah, I was hoping to get 2. Fucking brutal, dude. I didn't see the spider. I'll be honest. I didn't see the spider. Bit of a blunder there on my part. It was a good the ideas are flowing. That's the thing. It's like I'm starting to get such a hang of the game that the ideas they're coming in, you know? And I think it looks good. I think my future looks bright. Dan has 50 sword boomerangs. Well, Ben told me the boomerang wasn't that good in this game. Until he finds out. Oh! Stop! I still love that. Just the audacity of just yelling stop in all caps. Like you run the stream that fucking much. That's just so good. Such a good meme. I don't really like spiky boots. Is that bad? I guess they can be good later when enemies have more HP. But like, I don't know. I wish that they like prevented fall damage or something. To like more to an extent, I guess. You gotta go all the way around for that shit. If you go through the jungle, they're really good. Good to know. You know, I meant to hit that guy, and I... Okay. What's my record? Chat says 4-3. I'm pretty sure it's just 3-3, man. Stop! Again, though, I haven't really, like, paid attention. 3-3 isn't a stage. Oh, there's only 3-1. Oh. So wait, I've gotten, like, insanely far, then. Dan's got no goddamn chance, then, is what you're saying. Can I make this? Oh. World 5 is also just one stage. Oh, Dan's fucking screwed. You can go tell him I said that. Tell him Frost says... Don't actually say fuck in his chat, though. He doesn't like that. He's yeah, if you guys don't know, Dan is a family-friendly streamer, so please do not go over there and say bad things. I can say things out loud because he has told his chat, but when you're talking in his chat, you will get timed. I get timed down in his chat sometimes because I'll curse. I reactionarily curse sometimes, and I get timed out. So, no one is immune. If Dan can get to Splunk, he has a chance. Oh, for sure.
Boy Gammon, this is like the time I was cranking 90s against Sleepy Joe Biden in Fortnite. It was so epic.
Look at all this cooking, baby. Yeah, what you cooking, dog? Wow, that is disappointing. That is disappointing that you dropped it down there, my friend. We'll tell no lies. Dog. have so many ropes.
What is that? Is that FrostPrime?
No!
Spelunky 2 Master?
Oh. I thought he'd get sacrificed as soon as he hit the deck. I've never done that before. I would not say I'm the Spelunky 2 Master after that blunder. Still gives +4. Noted. Stop! Stop! How much does a turkey give? There's no way I'm getting a turkey up there. Never mind. I'm getting the health, though. It's nice. Turkey gives 2. Dead or alive? Can you sacrifice yourself to the altar? Technically, yeah. Wait, what hit me there? Oh, this little fucking ball hit me. What the hell? Still net +1. Still +1, that shit. Nice. Yeah, if you're ever knocked out, you get and land on an altar. Yeah, you get sacked. Dan's chat is debating how good the boot is. He's fucking screwed. Maybe I got to get in there and give him some help. Ooh, bit of a blunder here, Tristan. Tristan. Baited to go for it. Is that like always a trap? Felt like I could jump out immediately, but I guess not.
Yes. FrostPrime, notable blunder enthusiast.
There's a second one! My day is ruined. The Gophers are actually the fucking worst, man. I hate these guys with a goddamn fucking passion. Dude, I literally just want to get the goddamn dog. There's more money to be had there. Dog? Dog mod check? Dog's kind of unreachable. Ooh, bit of a blunder. No!
Thank you for subscribing.
Good luck on the challenge.
Thanks. Oh, this is good. I didn't know I got stuck there. Does this hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. I feel like this is always gonna hit me, man. How off path am I right now? Call those a shortcut? Somebody called Dan. He's done. He's done. Oh my God, Dan's actually done. There's no way Dan recovers from this. No! Saved. Okay, hold on. Somebody called Dan. Tell him he's fine. He can go back to not worrying. No. Latest YouTube video was a bit of a banger. Thank you. Yeah, it actually came out on time. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice when YouTube videos actually get released on time? That was almost an insanely clean 1-1. Thank you. Small blunder there at the end, though. Doggo is obsessed with you? Yeah, because you've been letting him on the bed and cuddling with him. Of course he is. How does it feel? He's gonna be heartbroken when I go back to work. Yeah, and then you're gonna come home smelling like other animals again. You will never recover from this. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I have noticed them. Just can't thank them all when there's so goddamn many. Yummy. Is Hardy Boy a jealous dog? I like to think that he is, but no, I don't think so. He's just a hound, so he frantically sniffs, but I don't think it's actually out of like He's got separation anxiety, but I don't think it's any anxiety like that. All right, let's go back and grab the cummy bombs. The maps in Splunky 2 randomized. They load in chunks. But yeah, for the most part. And you can kind of recognize, so you'll hear me use the term off path. Because there's like certain chunks that just never lead to the exit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that makes the gold disappear. Today we've learned. Yo, what up, dog? You want to run this way? Yo, I bet you can't hit me. I technically was right. How much is that worth? I had one dead guy, one live guy. So it's +3, +2, +1. And what is that with the gopher? Double go for me? Ooh, blunder. I'm at 7 right now. Sick. It carries over. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I was just farming. We just have a really good run, so I felt like farming a little bit. Do a little farming. We do a little farming. FrostPrime is a notable farmer, wouldn't you say? Apocalypse hits, chat. Would you see me more as a farmer or a gatherer? A hunter or a gatherer? Wait, I can kill this guy, right? Because I got stickies. Ah. Ah. I'm learning. I've never actually tried to throw a sticky bomb before. Stop! How's Dan doing? Give me a Dan Gheesling update.
Dropping in on my lunch. How's it hanging, Frost?
Yo, dude. Doing all right, man. I think I'm doing good at least. How many stages is the game? So right now you see right above me. See that 1-1? I have to get to 6-4. And there's a lady that's sitting in a chair, apparently. And I need to take her out of her chair. Take her out. I hear a dog to my right. Dog is not capable of being gotten very easily. Take me out, flirt. Good bomba usage, yes. I think that was pretty good bomba usage. Except for the fact that I also trapped myself. Hold on. No, okay, one sec. Just one sec real quick. Just like real quick, 1 sec. It's all good. Perfect bomba usage. You can just whip. Dan got saved by Nunchaku. Ropes. I feel like some of you guys are backseating Dan Gheesling in my chat right now. Make sure that you are using his chat if you're backseating him. I'm seeing Nunchaku save. He got Dead Branch. Hey, that doesn't mean anything. How many times have I gotten Dead Branch and never seen a corruption ever again? You got Dead Branch off Bing Bong. Good wood, good wood. It doesn't mean anything, chat. Copium. We just gotta start playing. He's on Act 2, right? Fuck, dude. Why do I keep getting trapped in these areas? He's going into Act 3. Oh, yeah. So he's got a very limited amount of time to get his deck together. It's fine. It's not. There's no copium here. Timekeeper Lamau. Even with Dead Branch, Dan might struggle with that. Has he ever fought Timekeeper? That's the big question here, man. Big question on my mind. I know there was a lot of money there, but I got scared, okay? If Dan lies to you a lot, is that e-sliding? So many goddamn fucking gophers. Stop. It's... Oh, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm actually getting tilted at the number of gophers. played Battle Trance with chat. Stop. Stop. I love you guys to death. I really do. Stop, for the love of God, backseating Dan Gheesling in my chat. I'm a different person. I'm a different fucking guy. I pressed RB. Are you on drugs? Stop! He was giving you a comedy update. Yeah, I don't need a play-by-play of Dan Gheesling unless he's getting a play-by-play of me, which I doubt he is. Dan has your stream open? He didn't see that then. He gets told anytime you die. Well, that's funny. I would love to know when Dan dies. I just don't need to know when he plays Battle Trance with no energy. Because also, dude, sometimes that's a good idea. That's not always a bad thing. God, he's got the goddamn moves. Tell me this guy ain't schmoving right now. He's so bad at Slay the Spire. Quick, everybody now counter insult me at this game so that I don't feel too bad about somebody in my chat being BM towards another content creator. No! Why did you reset? I don't like losing health. On 1-1, man. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. The run's not, like, hogging out of its mind at all. Like, what the hell is going on? You know? He got mind blown. Again, I'm so happy that you guys are giving me all these play-by-play updates. But, like, what if we talked about my game instead? Like, what about just once? We just, like, mentioned what was going on right now in front of you. I'm glad that whip missed. Kill the bat. Let's go, baby. These are the updates that, honestly, I think are underused in this meta. Don't say I blundered. Okay. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. Everybody, mods, start a prediction. Will FrostPrime the run? Will I PB on this run? Will I get farther than I ever have been? That's the bet. Will I PB? The farthest I've been told is 4-3. So for those of you who know the game, you can now make your judgment calls. I have about 15 hours in the game at this point. Less, honestly. Slightly less. Ooh, that was bad. Bit of a blunder there, mate. Am I any good at Splunky? I literally just told you how many hours I have. I really want this guy, so I really want some health right now. How do I like Splunky? I think it's really fun. Always buy bombs. Is that true? Dan's on Hexaghost? Nope. Good for him. Don't hurt my turkey. Don't hurt my turkey. Don't hurt him. Please. Can I get the turkey out of here? Can he land this double jump? Okay, so I just have to double jump over him. I just have to double jump over him. Dunzos. Pick it up? I could. It's a little late for that now, though. I'm kind of committed. Can I not take him in here? Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't take him in here. Yeah, you can't take him in here. That's weird. Wait, I should just go blow him up then. Dinner time, yeah. Justice for the turkey. He would either sit there and slowly starve and die, or he gets utilized for nourishment for me right in this moment. Which would you rather have? It's almost like I respected the turkey. Save. Oh, fucking dark level, man. These levels scare the shit out of me, dude. I'm down at the bottom. I'm down at the bottom. He's insane. Oh, I've got no items, though, man. I've got no items. Bat, excuse me. Excuse me, bat. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. The chains dig for you. That is good to know. I actually didn't even realize that. I'm so sorry, little doggo. So sorry for the crimes that I've committed. I had to, though. I had no other choice. Can I sacrifice these little robots? I can get the dog. Wait, I can excavate out this dog. Wait, I can get the dog and I can put him on the thing. You just got to put the bomb in the right spot. You think this is good? You think this is a good bomb spot? Put the bomb on the second step. Good idea. Oh, that is some. You are a true Dan Gheesling viewer, I can tell. Oh my God. Just write it. Write the book. This is the run. Ooh, bad damage. Bad damage. This might not be the run. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I gotta wait for this one ladybug right here to go down. Got it, got it, got it. No Gamba for me. No Gamba for me. No Gamba for me. No, I've never used that item. I've never used the jetpack. I've never used it. It makes me nervous. I've never used it. It makes me nervous. Kill the crabs for good luck. I forgot that those are spikes again, man. I forgot that those are spikes again. I keep forgetting that those fucking things are spikes. All right, we need to take it slow next time we get there. That was almost the run, though. Do you see that? You died before I could remind you. Hey, thanks for trying, though. Goated viewer. It was such a good run. I know, right? I was feeling it, man. If I slow fall onto that with the cape, do I still take damage? No. Okay, so I like double fucked myself then. I like spit roasted myself. Okay, understandable. And I have learned. It's okay. My skills are getting insanely good, and you can't say that they're not. Yeah, that was a double blunder. The rare FrostPrime double blunder. FrostPrime noted to blunder, but usually not noted to double blunder, to be honest. God, he's got the move. Like, he's kind of got... Like, he's looking good. Like, when he's schmoovin', like, he's kind of schmoovin', you know? Like, when this guy's going for it. You know what? I'm not scared. Watch these moves. Oh my God. Man, dude. It speaks for itself. I don't need to say anything. It really does just speak for itself. I'm so sorry. You don't speak for me, though, when I say that that was some fucking bullshit. That was some fucking horse shit. What the hell? That was some straight up Bagungus shit. The hell? There's so much shit in here. What the? This whole level is like traversable on the inside. Miss Gem, we're going back in. I'm just coming out here to get the turkey. You can't go in the tunnel with the turkey. I'm about to make this guy real mad. But he doesn't know to hurt him. Did I miss the gem again? This is a bit of a level, isn't it? This is a bit of a level. Sorry, I got blinded by the dog. I'm going back for the gem. We gotta get out of here, though. We gotta make time. We're gonna lose on time. Where's the gem? Saved. Saved. There's a guy standing in front of that one. We can't go out that way. That's where Turkey Tom's standing. Don't call it a blunder. Don't call it a blunder. You don't need to call it that. This one's savable. We can save this round. All right. I actually need to start having good runs. Dan's going to get close. How far in is Dan? Give me a Dan Gheesling update, please. Report of the week on Dan, please. He's fighting Reptomancer. But he does have to beat Time Eater. And like that's where we're hoping for a little bit of juice, you know? Dan hasn't found corruption yet. The runs have been lucky for the both of us. I mean, I never got an official corruption. I just got lucky on a couple of key fights, especially with the... Why am I trying to ride the dog?
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, no excuse. Thank you for the 16 months. Sticky bombs. I got him. I got him. Actually did know if that would hit me, I'll be honest. That did hit me, though. No matter, though, because that was the turkey's damage. I forgot I have stickies. Oh, man. It's fine. Sweet. We are now at 8 HP. It's quite good. To do a little gamba. Fuck that. Gamba's bad for you, kids. Dodged one, buddy. You did good. Dan, I really think you should use the uppercut. This isn't Dan Gheesling stream! Sorry. You son of a bitch. Different goddamn stream, man. I'm impressed that he keeps remembering to use the ropes on those traps. Thanks, man. Thanks for giving me the credit where it may or may not be due. Stop! Hey, take one of these. He's mad, he's mad, he's mad. How much damage does that attack actually do, or is it just an instant kill? What's up there? Wait, should I go up there? Should I go up? Oh, I could have sticky. True. What's up? No? Okay, not worth. Nothing much. What's up with you? Have you ever thought about never speaking again? Sometimes I might do this. It didn't work. I thought it would drop him onto the altar and it would do big pogs. I thought it would drop that guy onto the altar and big pogs would happen and everybody would type pog because I did something. What happens if you put the thing on the altar? What happens if you put the totem on the altar? Wait, did it? Wait, did it actually? Did I actually sack? You get a golden monkey? Wait, is that good? It poops gems. Do not sack. It's a golden monkey that it's not good. I think I can get the dog though. I can sticky bomb here, right? If I sticky bomb right here, is this enough or is this thing not gonna explode? Or should I like throw a sticky bomb straight up right here? Go to the entrance. So just like put a bomb right here. Okay. You know, that's gonna kill a dog. You know. Oh, man. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. I still got 8 health, man. So much money. Wait, hold on, I can get this guy. Wait, hold on, I can get this guy. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Dog? I could get back. Can I get back pretty easily with a dog to the sack altar? Wait, what happens if I sacrifice the axolotl? What do you get for sacrificing the otter? What does axolotl do? I've never actually had it. What does it do? Axolotls too, but what does the axolotl do outside of that? It teleports? That seems complicated to use. Got him. I told you I would get him. What did I say? God, never call me a liar, Chad. That's honestly. Also go buy some ropes. True. If there's anything that I am, Chad, I'll never be a liar, all right?
Kla or woo.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it, Chad. This seems like a very complicated situation. Especially with that fucking guy being around. How the hell do I not take damage here? Genuinely. Like, what the hell? Bomb somewhere else? Just wait for it. Just wait. We're fine. We'll be okay. You just gotta wait. It's just a waiting game. Straight up. Seems like a bit of a mistake to me. Yeah, it would appear that way to you because you don't understand this game, so. Yeah. Does it ever stop? Genuinely? Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, I got this. Fuck. Okay, that was not worth. I do want to sacrifice this guy to that thing, though. All right, I need to change the battery in my headset real quick. Sorry, what are the odds of Dan beating Time Eater right now? What are the odds? Really low? Not looking good. I need that. I need that. I need that right now.
Are you winning, son?
Something. Oh, it's so disappointing. Just go in the door, man.
I'm infiltrating Dan's stream with bad backseating.
That's what I fucking like to hear. Keep doing that shit. You gotta make it sound really smart. Wow, okay. Alright. Understandable. That's the first time I've ever died to Olmec.
I'm infiltrating Frost's stream with cum.
Oh. Well, now that you've told me, I won't be fooled. What the hell, man? Just getting trapped on trap. You got corruption? You have barricade. You should be fine. Stop, chat. This is like, it's like unbelievably obnoxious. It's like unbelievably obnoxious when you guys put backseating for Dan in my chat. You gotta stop, man.
Come in your pants, you handsome man. Ga, nah, gassum face, etc., etc.
They can't actually hear you. That's so true. They're actually just listening to Dan and continuing to backseat in here. That's so fucking true. You're so right. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about that. They literally don't know that they're doing it. Don't go into Tusk's palace. Unless she likes you, you'll be murdered there too. Yeah, I'm sure Chad will tell me whenever I get there. Starting to get a little nervous here, man. There's a gun for sale. Can we get enough money for it? Gun's usually 15K, right? Could always just use brutal murder. I'm well aware that I can most likely just kill him, but it seems dangerous for the rest of my run with how unexperienced I am. I think if I double bomb here, I can get both of or one bomb here, I can get both of these. Shotgun makes it super easy though. You're not wrong. Only got one, so sad. Rope theft only requires 1 level of survival. It's actually so true. And I don't know how to do it well. Stop solo spamming shield squish after I said I'm not comfortable with killing him. That's annoying. It's annoying when you just keep putting the same fucking spam in the chat. I love the back seating. But I don't like that back seating. If I don't take your advice, just don't keep fucking spamming it. You Ropestone, you're going to commit to pissing him off? No, because then he can like you after a level. Right? I could have gotten the dog there. Dude, pick up this up, dude. That's what I want. I want this thing. So fucking sad, man. Don't malt, Tristan. Don't malt. They want you to malt. Play your way, but buy the bombs. I feel like I just got no offense. Can I do Isaac and come back to Spelunky? No, no, no. It has to be in this order.
Not a fan of Spelunky, so I'm gonna check in later for the other games, but I still wanted to share my support. Show
Cool,
that Boomer who's the God Gamer. 22.
See you later, dog. Alright, this is a good looking level. A lot of stuff here. Shotgun for sale. Once again, have a lot of money. May I offer you one, doggo?
Who is the God Kuma Slow Party Kirby? Show the Boomer who is the God Kuma Slow Party Kirby.
You can do it, son. Come all over him.
When you put it like that. Dan won. Well, Dan beat the Time Eater fight. He still has to beat the heart.
I gotta say, it's been a treat seeing how quickly you're growing in this game.
Thanks, man.
Seeing you recognize routes and pull off different maneuvers warms my heart.
I think if Dan's gonna lose, I think he's not gonna lose to the heart. I think he'll lose to the Act 4 leads. That's just my guess, though. Dan hasn't even beaten Time Eater yet? Wait, I just told you he did. Am I getting lied to in real time, or are you watching on mobile? Oh, he has 999 block. Ah. Yeah, so he ain't losing. The other guys were right. Close. You have to tame them to bomb them. If you don't tame them, they move. So there's a chance that they won't get hit by your bombs. Dan doesn't know to take Prism. Honestly, I'd be rooting against him just for that. Feels like this isn't the way, but I feel like Volcanoes always has like so many different paths. Bit of a slugma coming through. Want him to turn back around so we can go this way. Son of a bitch. The shotgun makes me nervous sometimes, man. Thank you, parachute, I guess. And throw some dead bodies on here. Fuck. Dan's about to take the lead. I'm getting so good though, man. I'm getting my legs. I'm getting my sea legs, man. That felt greedy. Yeah, I mean, it was greedy to like not wait for the thing, but I wasn't thinking about it in real time. That's just the lack of hours in the game. It's crazy how much you've improved. Thank you, Hannah. It's also crazy how fucking difficult this game is overall. That's also kind of fucking crazy, man. Jesus. This game is a toughie. Why did I put a bomb down? Just X. Oops. Does this even deal damage? Doesn't even deal damage, does it? I didn't know it fell down there. I thought it would stay up. Okay, let's just give up. Waste. You can stun certain enemies like the ghost. I was wondering if I could... Can you make that trap shoot? Yes. That's cool. Nice. Nice. Come on, man. You got this, Tristan. I am so sorry, young turkey. You did not deserve that. You did not deserve that. That was a bit fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit fucked up. Oh, come on. Honestly, feel a little bit scammed on that one, my man. Doggo? There he is. Disappointed in myself for falling down on that one, but... Oh, man. Almost clean. Had my job interview today. They took you. Where'd they take you? I will find them. I have a specific set of skills. That skills makes me good at very particular video games. Don't you worry, my friend. If I need to learn a roguelike in 15 hours to be moderately good at it in order to get you back, I'll fucking do it. Scary time. Somebody said blessed run earlier. I would like that message taken back. I would like that person banned from my stream immediately. No, wait, I can't make it out of here with it. Wait, but I can get double turkey in this hole. I can double turkey in this hole, I think. Hold on, double turkey in the hole. Oh, no. Wait, you can cook the turkey with a torch? Wait, how? Don't blow it up, there's lava? So true. Hold on. Let me get the dog somewhere safe real quick. Wait, the dog will be safe over here. Dog will be safe right here. How do I do it? Throw it at the turkey? Good to know. We've learned today. You just gotta be careful it doesn't hit you, right? Dude, honestly, mods, can you just start timing people out when they backseat Dan Gheesling in my chat? It's like, it's like strangely tilting. Because it's like you said, I can't tell them that they're fucking up. That's the problem. I can't tell them that they're fucking up. I'm updating, not backseating. No, the guy who just said feel no pain in my chat. Telling Dan Gheesling to take feel no pain. That is tilting. Just time them out, just so they might realize. I'm just trying to help them out with potentially realizing that they're in the wrong chat. It's just weirdly tilting. I did not expect that to actually like affect my mood, but it like weirdly is. I think you're the only one seeing them. I pay attention to like 90% of my chat, yeah. I do like reading my chat. I think they're pretty cool. Flirt. Let's get out of here. I just saw my favorite person to watch on YouTube playing my favorite game, so here I am. Hey, yo, it's me. I think they're talking about me, chat. I think it's because the buggy and sometimes I chat. Yeah, it might be something to do with squad stream, but it's just the fact that they probably don't have my stream unmuted, so I literally can't tell them that they're doing it wrong. You know? I ain't mad at them for it. I'm mad at myself for being tilted about it. I'm mad about the fact that it affects me. What? Are you fucking me right now? This ain't looking good, boys. You give a quick rundown of Splunky? You're traveling through some caves. Your goal is to dig deeper, essentially. Just keep going deeper, baby. Vibe to the music, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank bot. Sometimes I get large amounts of money if I dab when he subs. I'm sorry. I'm not actually... I don't think dabbing is cool, all right? Dabbing is cringe. Dabbing is so yucky. So gross. I don't like it. I do like it when Dankbot gives me a fuck ton of money, though. That is, like, one of my favorite things. I look forward to it. Nice. Dan is taking a poop. Did he win? So you're a sellout? Absolutely, yeah. Then again, you've been here for how long? Wait, I'm just finding this out? He's on the heart. You're a lot better than yesterday. That's all I want to hear, baby. I did not say by a lot, bro. And I didn't say sub to me right now or I ban the shit out of you. And I go and ask Dan for moderator in his chat so that I can ban you in his. I didn't say that, though. That was not me saying that right now. If I was saying that, however, I would honestly recommend that maybe you find a sub real quick. 24-hour permanent. I'm just fucking around. Let's health it up here, man. What the hell? Stop assing yourself, chat. Nice. Fuck. He was dead too. That's sad. That's still a dead body. I forgot that one hadn't been triggered yet. What am I at now? 3? $11. Yeah. What does 16 give me? 16 gives me something good? Fuck, that's annoying. Dan got corruption. GG, baby. 16 gives you infinite health. Regen from mobs. Okay. So if I get 16, I like have a really good chance as long as I don't fall in lava. But Dan lacks on being good. He makes up on being lucky. I mean, getting Dead Branch Corruption 2 days in a row is like actually insane. Like the odds of that are like bonkers. I wish the people would read the message. See, honestly, Armadillo, that's why I know you'd be a decent streamer, man. Because you and I get mad at the exact same things. We're the same. You know, I may or may not have pressed the wrong button there. Because you got to press down X to pick the guy up. But if you just press X... need you to turn around. How close am I? That's so annoying. Well. That's nice. Now I just need to go rack up some K's, dude. You can ride those? Yeah, that's why I was mad that one time that I fell on one and it made me take damage instead. Wait, how come I'm walking into it? How come I'm not getting the health? Was I not running over it? I collected one? Okay. Can I get blood drops from this guy? He's kind of a machine, so I assume not. Are those considered machines, the little ladybugs? I gotta play this so goddamn carefully, man. Where's the fucking door, dude? But I collected the drops. I got one health. Free store items. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's not the way down. What the hell? That was not the way down. That guy just made a hole into the abyss. Good to know. He exhumed barricade. And this guy's gonna beat me. How embarrassing is that, chat? Should I just end my streaming career? Should I just call it quits? Give it up. It's been a good run, dudes. I got murked by a 39-year-old. You know, the boomer in me, though, says it's better to get murked by someone older than you than younger than you. Please do not call it quits. I'll not. That's annoying. Sad. Oh, they give the 5 gifted subs, obvious. Appreciate the heck out of that, man. Okay, I believe the doggo got out. He killed the heart. Now maybe he'll figure out how to use his goddamn Discord so I can BM him at my convenience. All right, seriously though, actual question. Who got luckier, Dan Gheesling or Cobalt? Okay, I just blew that up. That's on me. What happens if I kill that? I should just restart. Oops. Dan for sure. I'm just saying, the last 2 times that I've done these challenge streams against other people.
We fought through the annals of the heart. And I'll see you in the caves.
Yeah, so just one question for you.
Yeah.
Are you too old to figure out how Discord works?
What?
I can't BM you if you full mute. It's not fair. Did he mute it? He's such a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, Dan.
Sorry for farting in your last video. Poison caused rumbling in my tummy.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the brand new sub, Frenzy, bro. Appreciate that, man. Fuck. You know, I've seen better turkey catches. I've seen better turkey catches in my day. I just want the turkey, man. There's an altar on this floor. A little bit late for that. I'm going for health here. Hoping I'll be repaid. Don't know all 3 turkeys. That one over there is... Oh, fuck me. That one over there is not my turkey. If I do that, I get a guy very angry at me. Bit of a blunder. Dan's using a different character. Oh my god. Guys, I think we caught him in yet another cheat. Dan Gheesling cheating in challenges? No one could have seen that coming. Dan Gheesling, more like scam Gheesling. More like doesn't allow me to BM him Gheesling. Dan's doing a run with 1 HP. Like he's just gonna start off with 1 HP on purpose. just like the ultra BM. It's like he's like ultra giga BMing me.
Thank you for making a frost kebab. Can you fall in lava next time so it's well done?
Sorry, I'm focused right now, just like Dan. I can't hear what you're saying. I really wish that I could, but I'm just so focused right now. There's so much shit to sacrifice here, man. No, dude! Come.
Tried eating frozen egg
Keep
yolk?
pressing the wrong fucking
Because
buttons.
seriously, if you haven't done
I'm
it with
so
frozen
nervous.
ketchup, at least you probably do not have brain damage.
I've never had frozen ketchup. How do you reach that dog? Some dogs aren't. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Some dogs aren't always reachable. They're not guaranteed. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't land. Carry me like you do that, dog. You want me to throw you into a pit of lava and you die painfully. Each their own, man. Dude, just let me on. Oh yeah, you always need to recognize when it's good to whip the money. I always forget about that.
I do love some turkey gobble gobble.
He won't stay mad at me, right? Oh, man. That is a cringe. That is a cringe spot. How's Dan doing? He already won. He's already won the run. What the hell? What is this spot, man? Oh, I guess I just had a rope there, but still, man, like, what am I coming to that level and I got no ropes? What does a ghost do? Insta kills you. Most bad. Are there any ways to heals? A couple of them. Not any that I'm particularly good at utilizing, but they do exist. Why did I do that? I needed a rope here. You're so stupid. I'm tilted. I'm a little tilted. I don't think there's a way that I can do this without using my... Dan's chat is saying that he's BM. What, for going up against the guy that has never beaten the game? You could have imagined that maybe that would be slightly unfavored. Hey, dude. Hey, if I get to play the nice little innocent young guy that everybody feels bad for, ooh, no. Uh-oh. If I gotta milk this, oh no, all of a sudden, call me 2%. Because there's a 2% chance that I won't do that.
Remember, next time you make it to the blue area, those red things that look like spikes are, in fact, spikes.
Thanks. Are you on drugs right now? Are you like doing drugs actively in front of me? Dan died. Yeah, do you think it's BM that he's doing it with 1 HP just to like prove that he's that much better? You think that's BM? I consider it leveling the playing field. Oh, I do too. But any time that I can make his chat dislike him, that, you know, I am all for it. Any Dan Gheesling transplants not happy with their current streamer? I'm just not happy. I'm sorry. What do I... I'm so sorry. Dan's opening packs. That's so BM. That's incredibly BM. This is... Okay, this is... Not true. I'm getting BM'd by somebody else. I'm getting lied to. Getting told lies on the internet. No one would ever tell a lie on the internet, dude. What does BM stand for? Bad-mannered. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't take this guy, so there's like actually just no point in me having him right now. Holy money. Oh, money. Dan got jetpack? I have yet to be able to get the jetpack. I had a chance to gamble for it recently, and I decided not to because I already got a cape. That was dangerous. I gotta hit the super boots there for a second. Huh? Oh, it's the leprechaun. Aren't I supposed to kill this guy? Wait, there's this pot of gold. Journal entry. Yeah, don't you think me never beating this game is indicative of my skill level? I think we say goodbye. Give me the cake, baby. Oh yeah, I could have just picked up the turkey. That's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Can I aim this upwards? No. You're immune to fire on the dog? It's not up here that I'm immune to damage, though. Might be an issue. I'll get back to you on that one, though. Oh, that's not good. That would not have been good, huh? I'm assuming the dog doesn't give you turkey if you kill him, right? Considering the fact that he's not a turkey. All right. Coral spikes are bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just for good luck, you know what we must do? Hey, this right here, you're a spike. God, this guy's so good. This guy's so incredibly fucking good. Holy. That's my streamer, baby. Those are spikes. Oh my god. Is this guy just built different or what? My god. Those are spikes. He's recognizing him. He's learning so well. Oh no. Wait, I have kill shoes. I can't even sacrifice that guy. I could whip him. Didn't see that one. Bit of a Splunkers moment. Really thought you seen that? I don't know what a bear trap looks like, man. I mean, I'm assuming it looked like a bear trap, but, you know, I didn't think it would look like a bear trap. What the hell? You're gonna tell me a goddamn bear trap looks like a goddamn bear trap? Oh, motherfucker. I have nothing else. I have to rope it. You got trapped. Does that make you a bear? Flirt. Don't tell me I don't got the reaction speed of a goose. All right. Don't ever tell me that. bet you can't hiss like a goose. Feel like you're baiting me into some sort of kink thing? I don't. You know, I thought just touching it with the fire would kill it. I could not have been more wrong. I'm a FrostPrime viewer. Kink. I don't know what that means. I feel uncomfortable. Dude. Unfair, Mr. Krabs does happen to be in there. Hear a dog? I'm a FrostPrime viewer. Derogatory. You know, for some reason I assumed that might work. Aren't you supposed to be in the next level? What is this? What is this? Strongfall, thank you for the 15 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Just got here, having a good time with.
Oh, is that the shortcuts? We're not allowed to use those. We're not allowed to use those. Oh, it's an event? Okay. I do think I'm getting quite good, though. I don't want to say that there's a good chance, but I think there's a good chance. Strong ball, thank you for the 15. I do feel like for a newer player, I kind of got some schmoves in my book. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dan took a 3-hour run only to win with Dead Branch Corruption. Oh, that was a blunder. Come here, motherfucker. Spelunky 2 is one of my favorite games. I'm glad you like it, dude. This is, I'm at like hour 15 of this game. Still trying to just get my first W against another streamer that has put in many hours. Dan is cringe. But dude, you can't say those things. All right? Dan has feelings, man. What the hell, man? Dude, chill, bro. Actually, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Some people just have no respect. Are you doing drugs right now on my face? Is it a good idea to have the turkey here against Olmec? Are you drugs because I want to sniffa? Can I get a no sniffa in chat because drugs are bad? That is a Goomba chest. Call that a Dan Gheesling chest? Because that chest is a scam. Is the water bad? Should I not touch the water? Water's fine. Come on in. I haven't been here today without a cape. Scary. I need to look what I need to like figure out what a bear trap looked like too. What is that guy? So that guy lines up and then just like shoots at you? Okay. Never seen that guy before. Is there a bear trap around here somewhere? Did I see something? Or am I going insane? I could have sworn I just saw a trap. Get out of there, doggo! Wait, can the dog swim? How do I get Excalibur? Spikes. Those are spikes, Tristan. What the hell? What the hell? Bubbles. Am I poisoned? Am I poisoned? I'm inked. I'm inked and I'm poisoned. Everything's lava. I've never seen that before. Hey, new record, though, honestly. That far into 4-3, that's a new record. That's a new fucking record, baby. Let's go. Big pogs. We celebrate those. Let's call it a W right there. I had, like, no items, too. I was just straight up gamer sense. Dog heals poison just by picking him up, or do I have to actually do something with him? He kisses you? Okay, so at the end, I have to take him all the way to the end. Almost opened that guy's house. He would have been very annoyed with me. Fucking goofy ass gopher looking ass. Dan just randomly got the pot of gold on pure luck. Like, and these guys are out here telling me that this is a fair fight. Man gets dead branch corruption 2 days in a row into a pot of gold. Fair fight, Keck Leo. It's okay, he killed himself. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I mean, in a video game, let me be very clear. I like Dan a lot, and I hope that he has a long and prosperous life. Oh. Don't have Tourette's, guys, because if you have Tourette's, sometimes you'll have to blink when you're transitioning through a level, and then it will kill you. So, pro tip for this game, all right? Don't just play this game and don't have motor tic disorders. Toxic Frost. How would I know? Hold on, I got this. Hold on, I ain't gonna die this time. Hold on, wait. This time for sure. Dog acquired. Don't send that clip to Dan. Don't send that one to Dan. Dan doesn't need to know. Oh, I was gonna bonk you. I was gonna like use you to get up here. Yo, Fish, much love. Welcome to the stream for the first time. As well as you, Crimson Radiance. That is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That is triple embarrassing. Got the cash, though. We got the cash. We got the dog. Not terrible. Not terrible. Only 1 HP down from the start. We accept that. So many dollary dues, dude. Holy, I'm fucking rich. I got a dog. Wait, I'm actually... Talk about pot of gold? I'm gonna buy the whole goddamn shop. Excuse me, sir. I would like to invest. Would you like to open up a second location? Really like what you're selling. Robbed this guy through capitalism. I'm actually just still rich. It's just like I stay rich. What do those glasses do? They allow me to see items in the walls. Doggo, come here. Come here, boy. Boom, boom. Okay. That was so close. That was so close to being huge. Imagine. All right. Couldn't let myself win on that easy of a run. Had to throw. I realize the mistake that I have made. Am I going to stream more Spelunky after this race? It seems like there's people that might want me to. And I would be down. You know what I would really be down for? Dan Gheesling teaching me to play Spelunky 2. I think that'll be some prime content. Dan said he's toying with you. Hey, dude, you know what? Ask Dan Gheesling if he's ever played. Just ask Dan if he's ever played Darkest Dungeon. There's a famous quote from that game that I would really love for him to listen to hear. I'll take that, D. That's good, D. My bad, doggo. Honestly, you shouldn't have taken that last little bit of damage, buddy. Dan is old. That's not a... That is not the quote that I was looking for right there. Sounds like a FrostPrime quote. Trinkets and bubbles. Eee, so close. Get me out. Dan has 30 bombs and then died. Toying with me, by the way. Every time that Dan Gheesling dies, can you say... Can you put in quotation marks, I'm toying with him at Dan Gheesling? Like, quote him saying that he's toying with me every time he dies. You guys just do that for me real quick? But do you think I can get this? What are the odds, chat? What are the odds that I can get this? Oh, imagine though. Oh my God, imagine. So close. That was so close. That was so close to being beautiful. Good loot over here though. Get robbed. Man only cares about his turkeys. Doesn't care about other commodities like money. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Sorry. It's like the opposite of STS and the fact that health is the #1 resource. Yeah, health is very valuable in this game. Hey, English only, please. Just because I don't understand other languages, so I can't moderate them. Sounded like something about Argentina. Lil K Kona? Absolutely, but I mean, like, what if they come in and they say stinky things? I don't know. And I can't just trust people's word. It's the internet. Somebody says I'm saying fruits and flowers, but really they're saying poop. Could you imagine? Tell me I'm not goated right there. Tell me my moves are weak. And you would just be a damn fucking liar playing for the doubters. know, you did say I was immune to fire. I guess he's not immune to lava. Turns out, dude still can't swim. Honestly, just swim difference. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I could skate through it. That was a stupid decision, thinking I could just squirt my way through there. Sorry, skirt. Why would I want to squirt through there? I've learned, and I bought the bombs. I think I just put lava into the entire level. Oh, okay. Never punished. Red equals spikes. Corals. It's the corals. Shiny. Hello, doggo. Oh, Mac me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do the big one. Do the big one. Oh, no! Blunder! Okay, water's not bad. Right. Take a little dip, take a little swim. Spiders are bad. Are bear traps instant kill? I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm toying with him, Dan. No, you don't. Not when I die. You say it in Dan's chat when he dies. Give me the controller. All right, I'll be back. To be fair, he did die too. Okay.
My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? Are you gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? My name is FrostPrime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and that you might want to gift me 5 subs, or commit a Twitch Prime... Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze... My name is... God damn it, Jerry. Hi. My name is FrostPrime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
Hey guys, I wasn't playing in the background. No, I was waiting for you guys to get back so you could see the whole thing. Dude, 15,000. I'm coming back. Mark my words. 15K. Wait, if the handler's here, we can get the money from him. This is an actual give the guy the turkeys angle. Turkey's still alive. Oh, I can't even get there, man. I do have 15K though. I need to get back. Wait, I actually have 15K. I have 15K raw. Thanks, dog. Boom! Boom! Get the box. How much ammo do you have? This thing has infinite ammo. It just has reload time. Boom! You are not cosplaying as an American? Dog, I am American. How do you cosplay about what? Do I not seem American? That's good. I don't want to. Honestly, you know, if I could trick you into thinking I wasn't, would do that. He's got the schmooves. Oh, yeah. Don't need to get more greedy. You don't need to get more greedy. Just take the W's that you have. Count your W's. Take them. Get out of here. Oh, come on, man. That's a bit of a blunder. And say it like it is. It's all good. I could take it. Unlike Dan, who keeps himself mute and deafened on Discord because he can't, in fact, take it. I have a lot of money, though. This is worth it to keep going. Hey, man. I'm gonna take this with me. You cool? Turn around like you never saw nothing, old man. This is the run. Dog, I have no HP. But yeah, let's say that. I got one of them.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank God I came here and now know what the vice president is.
Yes. I can make this, right? There's no way I can't make this? Come on, dude. Alright, fuck it. There is no way to make that. I want to believe you, but I also don't want to believe you. Because I believe that I'm better than that, you know? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. This is it, kid. You don't get another shot. Dan Gheesling, the greatest Spelunky 2 player in this Discord call. Yo, what up, bro, Vice? He's mocking you. He's taunting you. He thinks you don't have what it takes. Okay, you fucking don't, man. Come on. We tried not getting hit. Caffeinated Fennec, you're better than that. You're better than make a low-hanging fruit joke like that. Uncreative. That's what it is. Honestly, my community's just more creative than that. That's what it is. I got spelunked. What the hell was I supposed to do there, man? I got fucking spelunked.
We are so creative, fart.
True. You're in a Discord call? I can't tell because I can't hear Dan. Yeah, because Dan is he talks all this big game about being yo, bro Vice, thank you so much. Dan talks all this big game about being, you know, I love a little BM saying GG easy. Mans gets into the Discord call with me, says, all right, we're gonna mute so we can still talk to each other. Mute deafen, says, how do I work Discord? And then when I call him out, he just died on 4-3. Yeah, he full deafens. Man's full deafens. He jumped in the lava. Good. Good, that is good. I support these ventures. My Prime sum isn't available until January 22nd. Seems like a bit of a blunder, one in the chat if you agree. Chicago. Gophers. So many God. Just get out of here. We got to get out of here. The Gophers are coming for us. No, the spike. spider came for us too. No. Get out of here, King. My movement just feels clean now, man. Like, it just is what it is, straight up. My moves are, in fact... I don't want you to say anything, dude. I'm a big fan of taking the risky turkey rides, you know? Sometimes they pay off, man. I'll say it. All right? I think that the turkey rides is a GOAT. Imagine if there was a sack altar on this goddamn floor, though. Holy. I thought that I could just set it down. Do you have to hold down in order to set down super delicately? Yeah, okay. So you just patience a little bit. Don't get a little don't try to do things as quickly as you normally are. I get it. I get it. How does that not trigger the trap? Scammed. Speed is key, though. I mean, in a race, yeah. Is it broke against the wall? Yeah, but the scraps fall. You see the little scrappies fall. You're gonna sit here and gaslight me like you didn't see the scrappies fall. Should have grabbed the ledge. That's a good idea. Try to get the gloves. I'm not a fan of the climbing gloves, honestly. Like, I know that they're kind of good, but they feel awkward, you know? And sometimes you gotta play off feel, man. Just drop it in to say you're a legend. Thanks, dude. Feel me. I wish you would do that. I just like it when you guys are honest with me about your feelings, you know? That's all I've ever wanted. Kind of surreal to be here live. Wait, am I that cool, man? This FrostPrime, guys, this fucking cool. Oh, wait, that was a blunder going down there. All right. Focus up. This is the run. FrostPrime is a notable influencer. on the famous streaming platform Twitch.television. Tighten up! Tighten what? Yeah, Twitch.tuvalu. It is technically what TV stands for, yeah. Weirdly enough. Don't unclench! True. Actual good advice. Too tight to fart, baby. That's what I like to hear. Wait, did that fire trigger that trap? Kinda goated. What the? That guy's alive? He's still up. Can I mauled real quick? Can we talk about that? Man. Motherfucking gophers, dude. I got spelunked, dude. I got spelunked. I came to watch this game bully you like it's bullied me. I hope you're getting all the satisfaction that you need. You know, I just killed the dog. I realized that I did that as soon as I did it too. I realized the consequences of my actions. What time does Dan need to go? I'm pretty sure he said he had to go at 2:30, which is now. I'm pretty sure Dan needs to go. How long did it take me to beat Slay the Spire? I implore you to use the context clues on screen, my friend. I do ask this of you. Why do I need the doggo? So when you escape with the doggo, you get +1 health. So basically, he's just a way to get more HP. There's a bunch of different things like that in the game. Like these turkeys, for instance, I can put them next to each other, blow them both up, and then I can make double turkey and get a bunch of HP. I'm so close to having enough money for that. 1 second. Hold my goddamn phone, please. Gotta get that so that I can do this. So I can do this so that I can jump over here, get 500. That's enough. Now we can jump back up. 1650? I'm about to commit a robbery, dude. Okay. No time to malt. No time to malt. There's no time to malt. No time to malt, chat. The game is fair. We like this game. Good game. Smiley face. Bit of a splunker moment there, yeah. Gosh. Now, it seemed like there was something. Is it because of my shells hit it? Mate, hold on. I'm malding. I'm officially malding, chat. This is officially a malding stream. I realize now I can't even get out down here. I'm making my own path, all right? It's what my mom always wanted for me in life. She said, son, you can shotgun jump for extra height. No, then. Blaze your own trail. That's what she's always said. Thanks, Mom. Pretty sure this thing just blasted, right? It did not. All right, hold on. Don't get greedy here. Hold on. HP looking sparse. You say that now, just wait. I know I gotta kill him for HP, but I gotta wait for him to. I want to go that way, and I don't think I can do that. Yes, I could. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's just, you know, you could do it with bombas, but... See? HP is plentiful, baby. Don't ever say it wasn't. Splunked. Can those bullets hit me? Can those kill me? Yeah? I realize now I can't do that. Dan's on 4-4. He's got to go, man. I thought he had to leave. Nah, that wasn't a splunk. Gotta call a splunk when it's a splunk, chat. Otherwise, it just seems like you're the boy that cried splunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. You just gotta...
Sorry it took so long to pay the content tax. Had to apply for a credit card.
He said he's just leaving the kids at school. Chat said that he had a child debuff. Doesn't seem like that to me. Seems like he's gonna choose to apply the debuff when it is so convenient to him. Oops. He's on 5-1. I don't believe he'll make it. I have to not believe. Malding. I mean, may I bring you back to Exhibit A? This challenge and how much of a... How Dan knew that he was rigging it the entire time. Thoughts on the game? Super fun game, man. Wish I knew more about it before coming into it, honestly. That's my biggest thing. Wish that I knew more about this game coming in. Both from like a lore standpoint, a secret standpoint, knowing, you know, some more of the mechanics of the game. It's the one thing that Slay the Spire doesn't really have going for it, right? Is it doesn't have a lot of secrets. He died? Told you. You see my face shudder at all when you say that news?
Frost.
Yes.
A meeting.
We need to have a meeting?
Yeah.
Does that mean I need to mute for stream?
No, just check the wire.
Okay. How long do you think that'll take? Okay. I mean, you know, if you want to tap out, that's fine. But what is it? Okay, when you're saying draw, what does draw mean? You say draw. Does draw mean we both lose and I don't have to waste $65 on this subscription? We run it. You know, you can say this out loud. You want me to not? You want me to not say this out loud and like only type back to you?
Yeah, so we are on the same page.
I mean, okay. There's no really other option, is there?
No.
Yeah, so you kind of just backed me into a damn fucking wall right now.
I mean, or we don't. We just, it is what it is.
I just wanted to show you the sound, but I can't show you it until.
It'll make it even better. All right.
Hold
here's
on.
What we've are you good with this? All right. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, yeah, I'm good. Perfect.
Or.
Yeah. I think that's good because I think it. You can.
Are you saying that you're not up to snuff on Splunky like you thought you were?
No, I'm not saying that.
I did hear that you were doing some BN though.
Not me. Chad, here's the decision. It's been ruled through the Triple Roguelike Racing Commission. It's ruled a draw due to I have a meeting at 3 p.m. Eastern. But Frost, so I'm the bad news guy. Frost has the good news guy. Is the good news guy.
The good news is we will be reconvening to finish this match 1 week from today with better rules.
I do think it was good content.
I think it was fantastic content.
Yes, I think we tweak it, and I'll see you next Wednesday.
Here's my main thing.
Yeah,
you got to play a different character in Slay the Spire.
Why?
Because you can't keep getting away with this.
Get away with what?
Getting Dead Branch Corruption. I know that I got it, and that was like I was already like that, you know, like I was already like OP as shit. But then the fact that it's like literally a 1 out of 300 runs, like one in the chat if you've played Slay the Spire, and like that's how often that is supposed to show up. And then you got it yesterday. I got it first run of the day today, and then you got it like your third run or whatever. The numbers are just not adding up here.
I'm with you. All right, chat. Well, Frost, it was, you know, sometimes you walk off the battlefield, you know, unscathed and unpogged. I think it was fun, though. The blood was pumping. I'm excited that we got in the lab, and I will see you next week.
Can we do it later in the day next week?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it open where I don't have anything scheduled.
Okay, cool. I'm just saying, I'm going to be practicing, so...
You're good. I mean, you're getting to title pool regularly. I mean, you're a hair away.
Yeah, I made it to 4, whatever the heck that is. I made it to 4 whatever. 2 times within the first like 5 runs. Both times had a bunch of health and a cape, and I didn't realize that the coral is spikes both times. I forgot. Insta jumps on spikes.
I was impressed. I'm like, for you playing 1 day and you're already in title, I'm like, that's insane. But all right, Frost, it was fun. I'll be ready next week.
Good luck, Dan. Enjoy your day. Chad, we have 1 week to practice, man. We gotta practice. Was this ruled a tie? It is. Am I gonna end soon? I gotta practice. No, we're practicing, man. We're getting in the damn. What if I said I don't end stream today until I win a run? What if I said that? Hello, Dan. Hello, Dan Gheesling and his audience.
Thank you for subscribing.
Expandable Stuntman, thank you for the 2 months. Do you think that it was only fair, Dan's audience, for him to do the 1 HP run? Ross taking 1 week off to practice spelunking, or 24-hour stream? I'm thinking about saying I'm not ending the stream today until I win a run. Is that stupid to say? Is that dumb? No, you think it's doable? I mean, I'm getting compliments from the master over here, Dan Gheesling, saying I'm impressed with your skill after just 1 day. I didn't get enough time in from the birthday stream. Birthday stream only was 20 hours. Today will be the official 24. The week of spelunking. Doable, yes. Good for your headspace, no. Malf is racing you as well right now? Malf, you need to introduce yourself to me if you're gonna race me, dog. I do like me some Malf streams. I like the Malf Minecraft streams. Add Malf to the race, to be honest. Wait a second. Dan Gheesling, Cobalt Streak, Malf, FrostPrime, quadruple triple race. Wait. No, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. How good is Malf at Slay the Spire? Wait, no. How good is Malf at Spelunky 2? How good is Malf at Spelunky 2? Malf is good but slow? Okay, hear me out. We just need one Slay the Spire streamer. And I can find out who that is. Tag team race. Me, Dan Gheesling, and Cobalt Streak. Slay the Spire. Dan Gheesling then tag teams to Spelunky 2. Then Cobalt Streak tags in for the Binding of Isaac. Other team is someone, Malf on Spelunky 2, tag in, as Dan Gheesling would say, Ryan Gary. The triple. See, there's plenty of people that I would put in there, but I mean, like, I know that Malf and NL are friends, so I would want to get somebody that they're friends with. You could get Grand Pooh Bear for Spelunky. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A lot of downtime for people not playing currently. No, because, like, I beat Slay the Spire in 30 minutes. That's a good Slay the Spire run. Tag Dan in. He's not actually playing at 1 HP. How fast can he go? Who is so bad at Isaac? No, you're not. You're hearing me wrong. You're hearing me wrong. It's a tag team race. This is tag team race. So it's me. I finish Slay the Spire. I hand the baton to Dan Gheesling. Dan Gheesling runs out into the mines. He digs his way through into the basement. Tags his way into the basement. Cobalt Streak runs out Isaac into the basement. Took a nap. Cobalt. Are you on Discord right now? Cobalt, are you at Discord available right now? I'm shitting, but I can be in 5 minutes. Get on Discord. Get on Skype, Joel. Joel, get on Skype. This might be the idea of the goddamn century. Wait. Okay, it's got to be something roguelike race, right? The Royal Rumble roguelike race. Is that copyrighted? Is Royal Rumble? Fuck it, I can't even say the goddamn word. Royal Rumble. The Royal Replay. The Royal Relay. The Royal Relay roguelike race. The Royal Relay roguelike race. The Penta R. Royal Relay roguelike race. The Quadra R. No, we need a Penta R. It's got to be the Penta R. Wait, hold on. How can we? Or is just the Royal roguelike race? The roguelike relay. The Royal roguelike relay. Is there a word that starts with R that it means 3? Pronounced rar. Yeah, if you want to pronounce it, you just have to gurl. It's gur at somebody. So what are you doing today on stream? I'm sorry, what the hell? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the hell you're saying, man. You just sound a little goofy. Oh my God, we could call it the Hold R. Sorry, I'm getting nervous now. I'm just gonna die over and over in this game. This sounds so fun. Is that a DNF? Oh yeah, I'll put it in the title. I'll put it in the title. 3x roguelike race rescheduled for 1 week from today. Excuse me. Frost gets nervous over playing with friends. Well, here's the main thing. I don't know Northern Lion and Grand Pooh Bear. I don't know all these guys. As much as I love them and I probably have connections with them, the idea to me sounds fucking phenomenal and fantastic. The Royal Roguelike race reloaded. Well, you can't do reloaded until you do it again. You can't. You can't call it the first ever Royal Roguelike race a reloaded version. It's the first one. Did Dan give up? He had to go. He had some shit scheduled. Reimagined. Now, reimagined is good because today is the first. Today is like the first version. I guess you could call it reloaded. You literally just did it. Well, if we're talking about that, I've done it for months called the God Gamer Gauntlet, where you just give 3 roguelikes to yourself and you try to beat him within a certain amount of time. So, like, you know. Yeah, Cobalt, just type in chat whenever you're getting on Discord, by the way. I don't have notifications on. No, you don't need to add the word rectum in there, okay? Chat, not everybody's audience is potty mouthed as you. This audience, horrible.
The body is finally disposed of, so I can get you your content tax, Mr. Streamer.
I think reckoning is the last word. No, because if we can replace, like, say, so we replaced Royal Rumble with Royal Relay. We could, if we can replace relay with a different word, the Royal something roguelike relay race. Royal roguelike relay race. The Royal Reckoning roguelike relay race. Maybe we just do the triple R. Maybe it's just the triple R. The Royal Relay Race. The roguelike relay race. Triple R is honestly just way better if it's going to be 3 games, especially. Did somebody say racist? Oh, most of the people that we mentioned are white, so the odds are. What the hell is this? I've never used that before. Can you schedule that many streams in a week? Luckily, most of the people that we were talking about adding are old, which means that they're actually somewhat decent at scheduling. Rigged. Why are we not using rigged as one of the words? No, I still think the triple R is the best. +2, +2. +2 means is a good thing, right? It's like I scored like a 2-pointer in basketball. Yeah, I was in Squeaks' stream the other day, and I was sending funny TTS messages, and everybody was saying +2, +2. And he kept saying, don't +2 that. So. Is Dan gone? Yeah, he had a thing. He had a thing. You son of a bitch. I'm so nervous now. Like, I'm like freaking out, dude. Like, I get really hype about ideas, and now I can't play video games. I was getting to, like, past volcanoes, like, every single run when I was in the middle of the race. Now I just can't get anywhere. I'm flubbergusted. +2 is like a pat on the back. Do you agree that it's cringe that when people really like your joke, they put more than a +2? And then they start doing that every single time, and then everything becomes more than a +2, and then it's just like, it like undermines the entire system, so then you just like constantly want people only to do the first one? I'm instant restarting too much. It's because I'm nervous, all right, man? Chill. The Royal Rumble Rubik's Cube. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. No, don't hit the dog, man! Hold on, I'm coming. No. wait, no. Hold on, man. Hold on. Is this a single player game? No, we can actually play co-op, Hannah. But I'm really wanting to learn. We can play co-op off stream though. I'd be super down. Go a little Spelunky date night, get lost in the mines together, and then get lost in our minds together. Flirt. I don't know why I say flirt when I'm talking about the person that has said yes to marrying me without saying yes to marrying me because I haven't actually proposed. I don't know why I'm clarifying that I'm flirting with the person that I have sex with. Do you guys know that I flirt with her? Are you guys aware? I do like that sound. It's very satisfying. This guy's just gonna die in one hit, right? No, he's not. Come on, baby. No! Just give up. Just give up. Just give up, Tristan. We can get so many sacrifices here. I think we're gonna spend a while on the stage. As long as I don't accidentally bomb. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm running on borrowed time right now. Let's go. We got a minute. We got 60 seconds, baby. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Booties. What is our sacrifice points at right now? Who's keeping track? Going to the store. It's icky outside. Ew. Yuck. Money. No blunders here. 0 blunders. Is FrostPrime guy like actually not... Wait, hold on. Can I make it back with this guy without using a rope? No. Yeah, I'm just practicing for next week. Wait, Cobalt, are you in Discord? Is it Discord time, Cobalt? Yeah. Hello, Cobalt Streak.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
Prime.
So,
Were
did you hear our idea for the triple roguelike relay? The royal roguelike relay?
Something about tagging in or something?
Right. So, hold on. Let me turn my game volume down so I can turn you up.
Royal, relaxing, rude, rash, runny. Royal roguelike relay.
So, here's my idea. You, me, Dan Gheesling on the same team. Okay? I have to do a run of Slay the Spire. Then I tag myself out. Dan Gheesling picks it up. He goes through Spelunky 2. He finishes Spelunky 2, tags you in. You do a run of Isaac. There's another team of 3 on the other side.
Yep.
Also doing a bit of a race.
Can we trade Dan for Mouth?
Sounds BM.
I'm just kidding.
Sounds awfully BM.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We don't want to stack the team anyway, right? That's no fun.
This guy, man. This guy. Dan defended you earlier. You know that?
With what?
Because he said, you came into my stream BMing Cobalt one time before the Isaac races. And, like, I was defending him because you don't mess with Cobalt. He's my friend.
I don't believe it.
One's in chat. One's in chat if true. Who was there?
No, Dan's actually good at Spelunky. He's better than me at Spelunky, so I'm just fucking around. He's yeah, Yeah, but Northern Lion and Mouth and Bear, they're really freaking good at Spelunky. Like, oh man. So, but that's okay because we're better at Slay the Spire and Isaac. So.
Well, no, they would just like you don't have to play all 3 games. You're just playing the one.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds cool. Only part is like, are we live the whole time, just watching?
Yeah, no, I think you
on
would
our
be.
streams, basically.
Yeah, and you'd just be like
Yeah.
pushing everybody to everybody else's stream, so it'd just be like one big collaborative effort.
Yeah.
Which I think is crazy
That
if you've
sounds
got like,
cool.
yeah, if you've got like 6 streams going on it all at one time.
Can we make Isaac Tainted Loss to Mother?
You know, if you're going up against NL, I don't know how open to that idea he would be. I don't want to like BM NL here, but
You think NL would be the Isaac one? I guess.
I mean, I guess
maybe,
he could
yeah.
be Slay the Spire. He could pull a.
Really good at Spelunky too.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Actually.
Pooh is in? What do you mean Pooh is
Pooh!
in? Did he say yes?
Dude, Grim Pooh Bear would wreck Spelunky.
Yeah,
It's
isn't he
not
like
fair.
isn't he like a 1099 or 799 god? Like he's just killed it like 100 times.
Yeah, he attempted it for months. He said it was one of the hardest things he's ever done.
Yo, Barney, thank you for the brand new one.
Subscribing.
You know, I think that like
He's really
this
good.
idea to me like sounds incredibly fun, and I think once Dan is back on the stream to peek in where I am at, we tell him about it. I think he'll freak the heck out. Cause like, what's more fun content than just collaborative efforts with other content creators? You know?
Yeah. No, I'm down. I like going outside the norm. For
And I would
stuff.
probably prefer Slay the Spire, so his start time is fixed.
Dad life. Hashtag.
Yeah.
He's just a creature of habit, really. That's so.
You restarted.
Yeah.
I'm mauling, dude. I'm a creature of
But
habit.
the thing
too, I
is,
feel
like, if you have like a specific like event or something planned, you can always go outside of your comfort zone there. I feel like as well.
yeah,
and
your
he's
timeline, yeah.
flexible. You just make plans around it, right? Like, it's not like he's got to go to school or something. Just fam stuff. Yeah, that sounds fun to me though.
I mean, we can always
I don't-
like, no, it doesn't have to be those 3 games, but it's just like based on the 3 games that we played today, you know.
Yeah, Gungeon's a good one. For somebody to play as well. I don't know what other games, because I feel like they need to be like a 30 to 45 minute run time around there. So it's not too
Yeah, if we don't want to keep
arduous.
it, we don't want to keep it roguelikes too. Like, there's plenty of Mario streamers out there.
I hate Mario. the freaking Mario crazy ones where they make the levels. Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
so bad
There's
at it.
64 as well. Like, you could get like 64 racers.
Oh right. Yeah, I've never tried that either. I'm good for anything like roguelike I can do, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Mario.
Yeah, no, I would.
You can put me in for Isaac, Gungeon. I'll even do Slay the Spire. Shit. So the teams would be preset then, I guess, or
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess.
or you could have 2 captains with like a draft and like a
Ooh,
player
that'd be
pool.
fun. Yeah. You want a single
Another
run yet?
idea.
I've played this game for like 15 hours, man. I'm malding right
This
now. I'm
game-
chatting. I'm not focusing on the runs right now. If I get a god run, I'll start focusing. But I'm
Yeah,
chatting.
now this is one of those games where you need hundreds of hours of practice. Believe me, I tortured myself for like 2 months when it came out because I was pissed that so many people are doing better than me that I knew. I was like, this can't be. I need to catch up. I'm still not as good as them, but I can like
Bradley,
I can like get a win in pretty consistently. You just got to get a shotgun for the bubble lady, and then you're set.
Is that Tiamat?
Yeah, I think so. It's not the Tiki Man's. What's his name? Olmec or something? Or is Olmec
just-
the guy
Olmec's-
from
Olmec, you just-
Nickelodeon?
Olmec, you just dodge, right? Like, he's not actually that scary?
Oh, he's got different phases though. And,
Oh,
I
if you're
mean,
actually
it
trying to
depends on
beat
if you
him?
try to. Yeah, I mean, you could just. I figure if you're doing this, you just skip him. But
Yeah.
I don't know if there was some stipulation where like you gotta kill Olmec.
Yeah, I didn't know you can actually kill
keep
him.
Going.
I didn't.
Well,
know
he technically he kills himself because he gets dunked in lava. So at the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's lots of secrets in this game. You've barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, that's what I felt like my main disadvantage was today. Was the fact that I agreed to playing a game that I've never played before.
Did Dan finish his Spire run?
He did. Okay, so the luck in Spire right now is insane. So if you're trying to climb Ascension, go play right now. Because he was practicing yesterday. He got, on his like third run or whatever, he got Dead Branch Corruption. Right?
Oh,
so
yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, so he gets the win pretty easily. Then, my first run of the day, I random rare relic swap, a random rare relic at the start into Dead Branch, and then eventually, I win with Dead Branch Corruption later. I didn't get an official one, but, yeah, and then he, on his third run today, get Dead Branch Corruption again. Like, the odds of that happening 3 times,
that's messed up.
Ridiculous. So, yeah. Spire's hot right now.
Yeah, just steal the jetpack, kill the shopkeeper, grab his shotgun, no problem.
Easy, man. I know how to do that.
Every time I do that, the shopkeeper just kills me at the end of the level.
A0 is super easy compared to Spelunky. I mean, it's like I think that for the difference between the players, I think one thing is that A0 is easier to backseat. Getting help from your Twitch chat, I think is a lot easier. And I think Dan agreed with me on that. Like, if he plays it slow enough, like his chat can literally just walk him through it. But I do think that for a new player, I think that they're both a little bit similar.
I think you would need more practice in Spelunky to win off a cold run than you would Slay the Spire. Just because it's turn-based and you can take your time, and in Spelunky, like in Slay the Spire, you're slowly dying, even if you're like losing, and in Spelunky, it's like, oh, I'm just dead instantly because I fell into a spike,
Right, yeah, exactly.
I have like 20 hearts, but it doesn't matter. I got insta-killed. That's what makes it so much harder than like Isaac, because nothing in Isaac can really like insta-kill you, and in this game, it's like everything can insta-kill you almost.
So I want that turkey,
and you get
man.
stun locked. How bad?
Too bad.
You gonna go wrestle with that guy's a G. Oh no.
Beat A0 and Slay the Spire in like 5 hours of gameplay? That's you. You used your anecdotal evidence in order to justify it.
Yeah, I just remember this game literally when it came out, like I didn't want to play it. I forced myself to like torture myself to get to the point to where I could even kill the shaman man consistently, like the roly mans. And then Olmec's a whole different thing, but you can skip him. I usually don't because he pisses me off and he deserves to die. But oh, the moles. Yeah, just even getting used to like not getting shot by the damn arrow traps.
Yeah.
Keeping a lookout for them is it's like a learned skill. I knew this would be the wall for both of y'all because it's what is on it? This is fun to watch.
So I've heard that this game is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is probably a good one for you, for your audience here. I heard if you gift him 5 subs, he might play it again sometime. It's a rumor, though. I don't know.
I am strictly, what like games that I play, usually based off the numbers. That's the way that it works in the game, right?
Yeah, unless somebody bribes you, right? That's how I am. I'm like, oh, you want me to play another Isaac run? You dropped 100 subs, okay? I'll tickle your gooch. No, one time I raided someone, and he was like, I was gonna be done, but then they gave me 100 subs to play another run, and I was like, God damn, what the fuck?
Spend 8,000 on a 5,000 item. That's not fun.
I love the boots though.
Really? You like the spiked boots?
They let you stomp on shit better.
Not a huge
Like
fan
you
of
can
them.
stomp on things you normally can't.
That's true. That's a bait.
So are you just trying to like just practicing, just trying to go for like as far as you can, or like
Yeah,
as
pretty
fast
much.
as you can, or
Yeah.
okay.
Malding at every instance right now. Malding at every turn.
Yeah.
As this game do.
I've lived this life of just resetting when I get hit like the first couple of floors. Just like reset. This is done. Did you find the little eyeball yet? The
eyeball?
Okay, guess not.
Oh man,
It's not that much of a spoiler though. It's not really a spoiler.
Fuck this game, dude.
It was even in the first one, so.
I played like 10 hours of the first one. It was
Oh,
just
they
as
said you have
terrible.
gotten it. It's like the Egyptian eye. Looks like a little Egyptian eye. Ujat.
Think you have to get a key for?
Yeah.
What does it do again?
It like lets you see stuff and walls.
Oh, yeah.
Like hidden stuff.
And it lets you activate the drill, right?
Yeah, something like that. It has something like it lets you see stuff like special in walls that are like hidden, and then it also has like a secret like implication on like a grander scale. Yeah, I can't exactly remember. It's been a while since I've played this, but it's one of the ways you get secret shit unlocked. Hey, I made it to the cosmic area before, but I only made it like 3 levels deep, and then I retired from the game. I was like, that's enough for me, buddy. I don't need to go to 99. I'm good.
Yeah, like what's the point of going to 99? Like, is there something? Is there like a true ending there?
Balls, big balls, I guess. Like 132-pound balls, which actually is the world record. So.
Proving your skill.
Yeah.
What happens at the end though? Like, is there a true
I don't
ending?
even know. You get your own constellation. Wow, spoilers. He did ask.
I did ask.
I
mean, I don't know if I ever
what
plan on
talking
getting that.
about. What have I said that's cryptic at all?
Went to the cosmic moon.
Spoilers. Constellation is based on feats you did during your run. I don't know. I got there once and I said, this place sucks. I quit this game. So I'm gonna leave this one for the pros. But yeah, I'd be down for something like that. I don't. Well, we need like 6 people. So I mean, we could definitely get like some people. I don't know if NL. Like I don't know. Maybe he's done team stuff before. But
Yeah,
I could definitely get Mouth, probably Bear. We could get Grand Pooh Bear. So I'm thinking Bear Taffy, but then there's Grand Pooh Bear. They're both like I know a bunch of good roguelike players.
Yeah, there's.
So.
There are plenty of them.
On that Isaac life, I guess. Then I guess that's where on the team I would do best, or Gungeon if we did Gungeon.
Who else plays Gungeon? You get Labrizzi. Labrizzi plays Gungeon really well.
NL won't wait around spectating though. I mean, like I feel like he might if it's up front, or like you said, he could just run the first segment and then get offline if he wanted, and then just watch the rest of the time, or sit on Discord, or go do whatever. Oh yeah, Austin's ridiculous at games. Austin.
Who's Austin?
Oh, sorry, his name's he changed his name to Apollo. I keep forgetting. It's Dumb Dog Apollo.
Yeah.
Forgot he changed his name. Like actually, he's just good at every game. That guy, it's gross. I don't think I've ever seen a game that he wasn't good at.
Yeah, I would prefer if people would stick around for commentary, but I mean, obviously.
Like commentary on the channel that's running the relay, or like on the separate.
Yeah, like
their
we're
own
all
channel
just
doing
staying
commentary?
live, just watching everybody go through it. Like,
yeah,
it's just more eyes and have more streams, right?
If anybody's on call with me when I'm doing my segment, I will be providing mental warfare. So a little Shizen talk.
As you do, yeah.
I took it easy on you though. Chat was like, "Go easy on him," and I'm like,
yeah, that's because my
fine.
chat was giving me enough. I understand why
Yeah.
they were saying that. Oh my
They're
god.
like, be nice to him, and I'm like, I'm being nice. I'm just talking some shit to get in his head, and they're like, don't do that. I'm like, oh, fine. God damn it. Like, I don't want to like piss him off or lose my friend over just joking around.
Nah. I get salty in the moment, but not at like, I'll never get salty at like another person about that shit. It's just,
It's not a bully. It's using every possible advantage
exactly
that you can muster.
Legal.
Okay, it's called efficiency in competition.
It's legal.
EIC. It took me a second. I couldn't remember what the letters were at the start.
Unless there's some sort of rules that say none of that, but
Railroad, relay, Royal Rumble, racing, ridiculousness.
I don't think it needs to be that many letters. I think that'll just
Rough.
confuse people.
I know. Reactionary.
I feel like Pooh would definitely be into something like that though, because he likes to do I always see him doing collaborative content. I've never talked to him, but
I've talked to him in person one time, and I've been in his chat.
Son of a
like twice. I think he'd do it. He has to get a picture with me, so that's a good sign that he likes me. I'm like, I should be getting a picture with this guy. He's the Spelunky god. I didn't know who he was back then.
the Red Bull athlete.
I know. I'm so jealous of that Red
Right?
Bull, man. I drink that crap every day. It's my like nectar to wake me up.
Yeah, and it's like there's nothing you can do if you want to be sponsored by Red Bull.
No,
Like
they're
they just reach out to you if they're interested.
yeah, they're very tight group of individuals. Yeah, I think like some guy who works there is just a fan of him basically and hooked it up. First off, slam the Red Bull. I like to pour my Red Bull over the rocks, a little ice, because it tones down like the sugariness, you know, like the bite of it,
The gasoline nature of it.
Exactly, and then you can kind of tolerate it a little more.
Dude,
I
that
don't
is
know.
the cheapest thing that spider can just be there when you come out.
Oh yeah.
This game is
Oh,
full
dude.
of that shit. And that's why it's a beautiful game.
It's like when you walk into a room on Isaac and you have like the finger and it just what the f
I got spelunked.
that snake was eating your ass. Oh, that's like for this game, I feel like that is the first like major challenge point. It's kind of like Mom's Foot for Isaac is like getting to the shaman guy and getting through that little segment.
Right. Yo, Hollis,
Pain in
thank
the
you for
ass.
Yeah, we're still playing that new game later this month, right? Whenever it comes out.
Yeah. Well, as long as I mean, we can play it. I'd rather play it and get paid. So, but yeah, that's always better. But yeah, no, I'm down. Looks fun.
Yeah, I mean it's the Monster Train people, so like I'm gonna play it
Oh
no matter
hell
what.
yeah! I didn't even realize it was the same people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monster Train was cool.
Yeah, Monster Train was dope. It's a really good game. It just was not like translatable into stream content very well. And I'm hoping that this game will do a little bit better at that.
It did well for me, but then I kind of got to the point to where I was like, I beat it a bunch, and I just kind of got done with it. And then they're like, oh, they added more, but I just don't go back sometimes.
Same. It is.
Yeah, even if they add more stuff.
It's hard for me to go back to some games. Chad always gives me
I like
shit about it.
experiencing things new, and even if there's new stuff in the game, I still have to go through all of the old stuff usually to get to it, you know?
Yeah, especially when
And
games
I
are
would just
early
rather do other
access,
things.
and then they erase your save whenever it actually comes out.
Mm-hmm. I never saw people play Monster Train DLC. Sad. Are you sad?
I know a lot of Spire streamers played it, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Makes sense.
It's always funny that like anytime like a new like card game roguelike comes out, everybody always tells me, and I'm like, dude, I don't really like card game roguelikes.
There's so many though, and like so many of them are bad.
Yeah.
Like, no offense.
No, you can just say it. They're dog shit.
Yeah, they're not Slay the Spire worthy, that's for sure. Like there's a couple that aren't bad, but mostly they're just trash.
Slay the Spire shines in its simplicity, and I think a lot of the people who see the success of Slay the Spire, they try to mimic it, but then they're also like turbo nerds, and they come up with these really beautiful, complicated games that are great towards its niche audience, but not great for the average player.
Yeah, anything where I'm having to like need a math degree to add shit up, I'm out.
Like you got into Across the Obelisk for a little bit. I couldn't do it, man.
Oh, that game is so fun. It's like playing D&D.
It's just keeping track of so many decks.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, even if you mix the characters up, they still have kind of like the same cards. So, like, yeah, there are 4 decks, but you want to keep them thin. And the thing with that is you can play multiplayer too, so
yeah,
you can, have 2 people managing 2 decks or whatever. And that just sounds slow as hell to me, like, because then I'm waiting on, Bob to finish when I'm ready to go.
Oh, yeah,
or whatever.
I forgot I have to kill you here, my friend. Die.
Yeah, Across the Obelisk is more of like a board game, really, I would say, than even like it's not a roguelike, really. Like, the board's the same almost every time. There's just some random events that pop up. It's very light rogue elements, if anything. So neither of you beat each other for this, right? We both got stuck on Spelunky. Dan didn't finish his Spelunks either.
Yeah. He just had some pre-scheduled shit. It was poor scheduling on both of our parts to do this. So he said next week he's gonna make sure that he keeps his schedule wide open so he can go all night or until he falls asleep.
Ooh, here's what I was waiting for you to get to. Lava Land. This place is fun.
I like this place actually. Yeah, like actually genuinely. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, this place isn't that bad, and unless a little firebug get you.
Especially when you have the cape, because it's like a lot of big open areas that you just kind of float down.
Mm-hmm. You got to watch out for like the little molten dog thing too, because it'll stun lock you.
They shoot so fast.
They're so annoying. Delayed cobalt reactions. I'm only on like a 2-second delay. I'm actually on my computer. Oh, the back whip trick. That's nice. Got that down.
Yeah, that's the trick that everybody wants to come in and tell you. So, like, in the first 3 hours of playing it, I had, like, 800 TTS messages. Dude, did you know that the whip actually comes out backwards instantly?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm getting there, man.
Oh, is that the fortune teller lady? Yeah.
I have no idea what any of that does.
Oh, that'll get you a bow.
That's cool.
In there. It's a special bow. I can't remember what's special about it. I think it like kills something more easily. Oh wait, is that the one that kills Dracula? I don't remember.
You learn so what the hell? My cape. You learn so fast? Thanks.
Did you know that the whip's home out the back?
Oh, that's the Cosmic Ocean. Yeah, you gotta take. Oh yeah, because you have to like just loop. I don't know if we're spoiling for him or not.
I don't care about spoilers. Not in this game.
So
if it was brand new,
you have to take. There's like a spot where you have to like lay the bow in a teleporter, and then once you make it to like a super later level, you pick it up from like the other teleporter pad, and then you use that to like bust into the area to get to the. What is it, to get to the cockatrice boss? I don't even know what that boss is called.
You got
a chicken head. Oh, sack him. Kali. Oh, climby gloves. Those fucked me over so many
Right?
times.
I know.
They're good, but I suck with them.
They're safe. Like, that's the thing. It's safe, but yeah, then it's like, it's got its own danger to it.
It's gripping like when you don't want it to grip.
Yeah.
You don't want that. That's how you end up with a broken penis. Right? Am I right, chat? I'm sorry, it's not my stream.
You can say that. I'm trying to think of what you mean by that.
That's why I said it, because it's thought provoking, right?
Yeah, you're making. Okay, that's the
Climbing gloves. The climbing gloves.
Oh no, I was gonna tell you how to do it too.
No, I know how to do it, but the fucking climbing gloves, I stuck to his ass.
Imagine how Spider-Man feels, okay? Like,
True.
he's trying to run from a bad guy, and he's just like, fuck.
I think Tobey
Stick
Maguire
this
and I
wall.
are the same. True. I would be the actor in Hollywood, though, that would, like, just, like, bully the shit out of the paparazzi. It's like, you know that famous clip of him, like, backing his truck into somebody, into a paparazzi because they wouldn't get out of the way?
I did not. I've never seen that. No.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go.
He's an angry
That's
boy.
awesome. I like the Twilight dude. I can't remember his name. But he had like the stalker, and he had like a female stalker, and so he took her out to dinner and spent the entire time complaining to her, and then she never stalked him again after that. He complained about how his life was so shit to her the whole time. Robert Pattinson, yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, she quit stalking him. He ruined the mystique. She's like, fuck this guy. Oh. He's like, oh, stalker's into me. Yeah, they'll understand my problems. You're getting better.
Thank you.
I can see it.
I
Do
don't
you
wanna
know
do-
you can whip the arrows at the perfect time? when
Yeah,
they
the
fly at you?
parries. Yeah.
I would not recommend trying it. Oh.
That was not worth it. That was Yeah, I got crazy moves until I don't, huh?
The reason you're dying is because you're playing the base character.
They're better characters?
No, they're all the same, but it's a mental thing.
People said that the gopher or the animal one sucks.
Oh, you only have like one other one, or what?
Who's the animal one, Chad, that you guys hated? I've never seen a community more hateful of the animal character. The sloth.
Yeah, I like the robot. Oh, the sloth does suck.
Why? What? If they're all the same, why does he suck?
Have you seen him? Just look at him. You can tell he's no good at this game.
I don't know about that, man.
Just look into his eyes next time. His dead, beady eyes.
Maybe he's dead inside,
And
and
then
you
you'll
guys
know.
keep making fun of him.
Maybe. Fine. Maybe you should only play as him then until you get a win. If you respect him so much.
Think I am part of the Gang 22.
Definitely not balanced. Thank you for the 3 months.
Robot's my favorite.
Oh.
This is great. I'm
Yeah.
enjoying watching you play this. It's always fun watching a new person, like their progress, you know, like as they slowly just get better and better.
Oh, I tried to drop it midair. It didn't work. Cobalt's
Oh, yeah,
a
that's-
fan.
I'm a fan. Can I get your autograph? I accidentally spilled something on my FrostPrime shirt, and I'm hoping it comes out in the laundry.
Unfortunately, we don't offer refunds for that.
Maybe I'll just sell it to one of your fans.
I
Okay.
mean, that value would be crazy high if you think about it.
Yeah, it was my seed that I spilled on
Cobalt
it.
stained. Jesus.
Is this Coom or is this toothpaste? We don't know.
Is this
we
an
just- We
NFT?
don't know. Dude. Oh my god. I can't. I hate those 3 letters. I can't believe anybody would ever.
I know, right?
buy into that shit.
Any of your friends get into that stuff? Like anybody you know IRL, just like.
No, I would ruthlessly make fun of them if that happened.
Like somebody like maybe you like went to high school with and like still friends on Facebook with or something, you know, like someone you don't talk to but you see their life sometimes.
I do have a Facebook. I get on it once a year just to make sure my life is better than all my high school friends, you know, because I can't be having that. I was a very introverted high school person, and yeah, people were mean. So
yeah,
this is now my revenge, is having an awesome job while they're all having real boy jobs. I say real, it's a real job. We have a real job. You know what I mean? Do we? I enjoy my job more than they do, I assume. So it's satisfaction. Ooh, that's some Rocky cliffhanger shit.
It's the dog. I think if you this is a mechanic, but patch Spelunky. If I run into a snake and I've got a spear, it should break the spear but kill the snake.
Well, it is an arrow,
right?
But yeah,
because like you know how they can break in half already. Like that's already a mechanic in the game.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that snake, it's fast. All right, you can't see it. It has actually double your frame rate, but since it's a lower version of the game, you can't see it striking with precision when you get near it before you're able to give it a poke. So,
real cute boy. Thank you for the 23. You going live today?
It's haircut day for my kiddo. We've had it like scheduled for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Which doesn't sound like a big deal, right? But it's a big deal.
No, I completely understand it's a big deal. Yeah. It's very.
Yeah, we don't know how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
He's only had one other haircut ever from like an actual place. Otherwise, we kind of just been doing it ourselves, which has not been the greatest. So I'm gonna go get like a bag of Skittles, his iPad loaded up with some videos, and just try to bribe him into letting us sit still and not lose his mind. So hopefully it goes well. He's starting to look like a little hippie boy, so
it's not a bad look.
So I don't know. Depends on the timeline after that if I'm gonna be live.
Understandable.
I usually take like 1 day off a week for family time, so it might be today, it might be tomorrow. I don't know yet.
I'm trying to convince myself to take 2 days off a week, man. I'm trying.
You could do it. I sometimes do that, but it's like in my situation, it's kind of streaming is kind of like a break for me, even though it's not. Just because if I take off, I'm still, doing family stuff. It's not like I've planned like going to a movie or something, right?
Yeah.
So I'm still helping with family stuff, so it's not like a real break, but so sometimes getting on stream is actually like my relaxing factor.
Yeah, trading your job.
Which then I feel guilty about because I'm like, I like this so much, but it is my job, so.
How dare you like your job?
Oh no. You'd think after 10 years I'd be sick of it. Oh, that's a bad. Yeah, that was. I can see the little mole coming for you. Those moles are the worst.
I still don't understand. Whatever. You're fine. I still don't understand like the when to jump. I'm still getting used to that.
I usually just run away from the moles. or I'll try to sacrifice them to Kali because why not?
They're good sacrifice fuel.
You want to get that blood flask from Kali, it helps so much.
Oh yeah, I got it once.
Slurp up all the blood. Does it resemble the movie? Oh, they're talking about something else. How dare you, chat? Are they talking about anime? Oh, Pacific Rim animation.
Yeah, there's a Pacific Rim anime on Netflix that's been out for a while. I still have yet to watch it, even though it's my favorite movie of all time.
I couldn't tell from your giant tattoo.
You couldn't, yeah. In case you didn't know, yeah, I really like Pacific Rim.
Yeah, I thought it was like a hate tattoo situation.
I'm actually getting another tattoo by that same person in March. Messaged me the other day to figure out what I want to get. I have no idea what I want, dude.
That's
no
cool.
idea.
Didn't they make a second Pacific Rim?
No.
Okay. I remember watching it for the first time and being like, this is hot trash, but then like a couple of years later I watched it and I was like, I enjoy this actually.
Gaslighting.
So I don't know what
successful.
happened there.
Sorry, I successfully gaslighted you. They did technically make a second Pacific Rim. I just don't recognize it as existing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair. There is no second movie. I just got back from dinner. Where did Dan go? What do you mean? I'm right here, Chad. What do you mean? That's my best Dan impression.
That's good.
The doubters are slurping tonight. I can be.
Yeah. What do you? Why would you try to do an impression of yourself? That's a soundboard of you.
But it was NL at first. At first, it was NL. I don't even remember saying that. I don't even know how he caught me saying that.
Yeah, no, it's not you. He has somebody that like one of his mods like goes around and like finds all the good clips. Cause like, yeah, like I've done it. I've like tried to get some clips like a couple of times because I'm still not on the soundboard. I just think that guy doesn't like my content.
Dan or the person?
The guy who gets him all of the like who gets him all the soundboards from other people. Baramoto, that's who it is.
I don't even know who that is. I thought it was Melfina. It's anyone in the community.
It's anyone?
The guy is ultra
Well,
stinky.
I've told some of my audience to go and be like, dude, that would be perfect for Dan's soundboard.
Your Dan impression is on there. What the hell just happened? An
I have
arrow
no idea.
pierced a vital organ. But like, it fell straight down at you. I don't know what happened there. I missed it.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's the freeze gun.
I hate that.
Seems kind of shit.
I mean, you could freeze the shopkeeper with it, I guess. But I don't know. You can also squish yourself with blocks if it lands on you. Which is not cool.
That seems... Oh, squished myself with the gun.
Yeah, getting stun locked pisses me off so much.
Right?
Ugh.
Freeze gun is OP later.
It's like there's only one Matrix movie. I like the second Matrix, though.
Yeah, I thought people actually did like the... What?
The third one's kind of...
Yeah, I thought people liked
Yeah.
all the Matrix, except the remake.
Oh, that one was such hot garbage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So bad.
I still haven't even seen it.
Don't do it. It's like I tried to watch what's that superhero movie? The Eternals or whatever.
Yeah.
That was so bad. I'm like, this can't be that bad. It's superheroes and stuff. Like,
Dude, and it's so sad that it's so bad because like the main guy that plays like the laser eye dude, like I really enjoyed his performance. Like, like when he's like gritting his teeth and like doing some action stuff, I was like, yeah, this is fun. And then every other second of the movie was like just garbage. It was just, there was like 45 seconds total.
they just try to throw too much in at once, and they have like no character development or attachment to any of the characters. You like don't care,
but they wanted you to. Yeah,
it's just like they just too much info dump, too many characters in one movie. It's like there's a reason that they led up to the Avengers and they led up to the Justice League, because you had the individual stories to like kind of pick your favorites and stuff and whatnot and be invested in them. And it was just devoid of all that. So gross. Yeah, I was surprised to see Jon Snow in the
Umbrella
Eternals.
Academy doesn't fall off; it takes a nosedive. Yeah, the third season. Did you watch Umbrella Academy?
I didn't even finish the first season.
Really? It is a little bit
Yeah.
different, but I think a lot of people enjoy it.
I think like a monkey showed up or something, and I was like, I'm out of here.
Monkey's kind of dope, all right? Don't be him the monkey.
Or was it the time traveling kid? I don't know. One
Time
of them.
traveling kids also dope. They're like the two of the best characters.
Well, rip. Maybe I don't know. I don't have anything good to watch. I'm sitting here watching The Circle on Netflix, okay, which is top tier trash. So don't even listen to my tastes and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Doom
5's the
Patrol.
goat. The only good character in season 3 is Klaus. That's the only good character in season 3. Everybody else was not worth watching.
The one with magic and shit, Mr. Cobalt? Wait, what? The Circle? No, this is where they stick them all in like a building and then they're like, y'all are social media people and you have to like vote each other out. But you only talk through the TV, through instant messages, and some people are catfishes.
Klaus has always been
It's really-
amazing. No, he was a
really
little
bad.
bit annoying in season 1. Sorry, we're having double conversations right now. This is fine.
Yeah. I don't even know who Klaus is.
The guy with the tattoos in Umbrella Academy, the guy who has like hello and goodbye on his hands.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The edgy guy, yeah.
The edgelord. Mhm.
Yeah, he was really annoying in season 1.
Yes, he was. We gotta make it to the volcano again.
I'm just malding and talking. You want me to focus for a run? All right, here we go. This is it. Focus time.
I love edgelords, though.
That's why she likes me.
You said it, not me. So it's okay. I don't think you're an edgelord. I think you're an edge baron.
What the hell does that mean?
I was just thinking of some other regal title that I could throw in there. The Edge Duke.
The Duke of Edge.
Dukes are cool. I don't know what is a duke anyway.
I think it's just like a
what do they
noble
do?
title, right?
Is it? Okay. Is a duke better than a lord or a baron? Like, is it ranked? Viscount. There's so many little ranks. You got some lurky turkeys all stacked up right there. Lucky you. You gonna rope out of there?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Lord is lower than Duke. What? That's cool. I have to distract you.
You told me to focus. I'm focusing. Took my gem.
That's right. Whip him.
Fuck.
Why do the cavemen gotta be so mean? I guess
just
you
want
are
them to-
robbing them.
Yeah, and they always do have smiles on their face, even in death. So like,
Yeah, they're just happy to be there. Oh.
poor guy.
It's
Oh,
just,
no.
It's
The
so
back whip.
brutal how it just like stinks onto it.
No. 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 I got spelunked.
Oh god.
That's not even a spelunk. That's a spelunk too.
Oh. This is how I sound when I'm just sitting in my room watching you play stuff like this. Or anybody, really.
What streamers do you like to watch the most?
I didn't look at my yearly list thing, but
I think it's still there.
I think it's... Is it? I'm pretty sure it's you, Dan, and Amazonian, who's a Magic streamer. I go watch her all the time. She does drafts and stuff, and she's nice. So that's really like all the people I watch. I pop in a Northern Lion stream sometimes, but like I'd rather, no offense, like I'd rather watch you and Dan, because Northern Lion. Well, there's a lot of reasons, but he has a huge chat, and I just can't get as much attention in there, you know. So I'm a narcissistic streamer, and I need my attention.
That's fine, man. We all are to an extent. I mean, that's why we do this job, right?
He still sees me every now and then when I'm typing, because he's smart like that. But yeah, 10,000 people all spamming Joel makes it a little hard to have any sort of meaningful chat sometimes. Oh, you don't have the Joel in here yet.
What? I have Joel.
Oh, why am I not seeing it then?
Because it's on 7TV. Do you not have 7TV?
I have better Twitch TV, and it's on there too.
7TV is like the new hotness. It seems
yeah,
like,
but I know the guy who made better Twitch TV, so I'm partial.
Yeah, it just seems like every like 6 months, like a new emote service comes out, and they're just like doing a lot more innovative stuff compared to the other guys. Like it happened with Frankerface Z, and now it's happening with 7TV.
Well, my buddy who made better Twitch TV worked at Discord, and I think he's leaving, so maybe he's gonna be doing more stuff. Maybe he's like, oh, I'm not the #1 anymore. I'm quitting my job, and I'm going full better Twitch TV mode now. Did you know that better Twitch TV has a setting that automatically collects your channel points for you? Like, it'll just click the button for you.
Oh,
I didn't even realize that.
I didn't know that.
It's messed up. I need to turn that on, actually.
Yeah, so you can use the scammed trigger in my chat.
Exactly. I mean, I got 25k points in here, which is pretty good for me.
I got up to like
had that much in
40K.
Dan's.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of points on Dan's gambas. I'll just say that.
Yeah, Dan baits me because I feel like I'm letting him down if I don't root for him, but
especially as another streamer, yeah.
It's always the underdog option though. So
yep. But like honestly, I kind of want to get like no cap. I'm a shill for dang packs, man. I love dang packs.
I want you to kill this man with only that rock.
I bet.
No, you can do it. It just takes like 20 hits. Well,
I thought he was gonna do the soft jump attack. I thought I was close enough.
Oh God, I hate that guy so much.
1 out of 20, baby. All right, next time I'll get another hit on him.
Did I ghoul you?
Yeah, so there's many alerts. I don't know. Have you probably seen Gould?
I've seen most of the alerts.
They're not available right now.
I love the dank one or whatever. The weed master one or whatever.
Oh, 4,200 bits. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'll grant you a wish. All right, I'm out of here. Weed puff or whatever, some shit. It's like,
he's baiting you, Chad. He's baiting you into doing it.
No, I loved it. Is the mist like a special effect, or did you set up a fog machine in your house or something?
It's just a VFX, yeah. That's just weed. That's not.
I've been baited.
That's different. That's you did weed. You didn't do the. He's talking about the weed genie.
Yeah, the genie. Mm-hmm.
He's talking about 4,200, not 420.
Not 420.
Thank you for the 420 though. Do appreciate that. Did I get? Oh no.
Have you ever had anybody drop subs on you when you're offline?
Yes. Yeah.
That's the weirdest shit to me.
I've had things like that happen. Oh, nope. Oh.
Yo, did someone just get
Yeah, no, yeah, someone.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm the weed genie.
Okay, sick.
I'm like here to grant you one wish. Like,
Any wish that I
whatever you
want?
So whenever you're ready, just go ahead and give it. Take your time. It's not a big deal.
Take your shirt off.
Yeah, I would like, if I could, just like anything I want, I would like Cobalt to send me a nudie photo. Could you?
I'm naked right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's pretty. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, I got you, man.
I'll just turn my video
All right, I gotta
camera
get out
on.
of here. Weed blast.
Where the fuck did he just go?
Weed blast.
Like literally, where did he go? What the hell, man?
Back in his bottle. Or whatever. Or blunt, or I don't know where they come out of. Weed genies. Joints? I don't know. Oh, probably a bong, actually. You like rub your bong, and it poof pops out.
Thank you for getting me $50 in bits. I appreciate that.
That's
It's
what
good
I'm
bait.
here for, you know?
Yeah.
That is my favorite alert, though. There's another one!
Another wish.
Is it? Hold on. It's delayed. It's through a different alert program. It's through an alert program that's on my own computer that runs a small server and has to. Hold on. It's gonna happen. Hands up. I promise. I'm not gonna rig it.
Neat.
Yo, did someone just get 4,200 bits?
There's like one little
Yeah, oh,
leaf.
sick. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm the weed genie. I'm like here to grant you one
Nah,
wish,
dude.
like whatever
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want. So whenever you're ready, just go ahead and give it. Take your time. It's not a big deal.
You need a cape.
All right. Can I win a run of Spelunky 2 within like the next day or two? Would that be too much to ask for?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hope so.
That's pretty. It should be pretty easy. Yeah, I got you, man.
Let's get that
All
shotgun.
right, I gotta get out of here.
Little
Weed
jetpack.
blast.
Jetpacks are bait in the lava zone, though.
I've never used them. They're very scary. I do like the hover pack though. I'm a sucker for the
that
hover
one's-
pack.
I never used that thing.
Really?
That one's so weird. Yeah, you can't change your elevation with it. It's weird.
Yeah, but it's like a cape that just goes sideways. 'Cause you can
Yeah,
use it
if you-
an infinite
yeah, I
number of
guess.
times while you're going down. Only had it twice though.
I forget, what does the shaman give you when you kill him? Just meat? I think it's just meat.
Meat and a bomb bag.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Excuse me, dog.
Ooh. Are you gonna duel him, or are you just gonna dip out?
I'm just going. I'm trying to win. I just want to win. That's my only goal.
Yeah. You don't have
Going down flirt. Hannah. No. I'll log off the stream right now.
She underestimates the male libido.
What's up
Flirt, flirt. I don't have that either.
So I'm saying you need 7 TV.
Yeah. I do. Can I stack them?
I think yeah. You can have them all at the same time.
Greedy.
7 TV is where I have most of mine. There, it's a much better chatting experience if you have 7 TV in my channel.
All right, we made it, Chad. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
How the hell am I supposed to make this jump?
Shut up, let him cook.
How do you make this jump? Legit.
You run and jump and swim and play. Yeah, like from underneath it. Oh, well, I was wrong. Bombs. Rope.
I got spelunked again.
I thought you could. I legitimately thought you could make that.
Didn't feel like I could, but I trusted you.
Ah, there's your first mistake. So is this game painful or pleasurable?
Currently, it's still in the pleasurable phase, I'll be honest.
Okay, that's good. We have time to watch him descend into madness. Or descend. His descent.
Ow.
I'm actually just a Cobalt AI that he's programmed and he's also running on his weed server. You ever get
on my weed server to get more weed bits?
Yeah.
Quota of 4,200 bits. Low. Deploy. Cobalt bot.
More weed smoke required. Empower us with bits.
Thank you so much, guys, by the way. In case I haven't sucked you off enough. I am heavily enjoying streaming right now. You ever just find that, like, you know, you just get in the groove? You just find a couple enjoyable things to do on stream that you haven't done, ever? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice.
Like secretly rub your feet and chat doesn't know about it. And you're like, I'm rubbing them, you don't know. And they're like, feet. Show us the feet.
Why would they be saying that if they didn't know?
Well, because they just are obsessed with feet in general. So
okay. Since, yeah.
They're always saying that anyway, and I'm like, little do they know, I'm rubbing them with my controller right now. I don't know, I'm just being weird. I'm sorry. FrostPrime brings it out of me. He's
my
own
audience, dude.
Princess.
Yeah, you still haven't bought something for me to wear, man.
I have to buy it. I won. I will.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean,
bullshit.
But if you want me to wear something that's like $150 worth, I don't really think that.
I want you to get a tattoo the size of a penny. That's a little heart with the initial CS in it. And everyone's going to think you just love Counter-Strike.
It'd be the worst.
I'll get a yin-yang symbol with an FP in it.
Why a
You
yin and
balance
yang?
me. Yeah.
I'm your balance.
That's right. You keep me grounded. Whoa, Nitsuge. Whoa. Whoa.
Fuck pussy. That's what everyone's gonna think that means, because that is so openly used.
I thought he just randomly said it. Oh, that makes more sense. It was actually relevant to the conversation. Man, this shopkeeper is stingy. He needs his shotgun stolen to put him in place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of edgelords.
Who?
The shotgun daddy in the hole up there.
Is that just like him in his house, and like you don't want to like doesn't want you to interrupt?
I don't
his
even
home?
know. I don't even know how you get to that. I'm an old man. My memory does not help me at all. Cum sock and fuck pussy. Wow. That's 2 peas in a pod. I'd rather have the FP. Socks are no fun. They're what's the word I'm looking for? Friction.
You don't.
Friction.
Hold on. When you nut into a sock, you're not putting your hand on the outside and. Hold on.
I know, because I don't do that.
Hold on. No.
That's how you get rug burn, FrostPrime. You get a strawberry burn on your pee-pee.
This man said I don't like jacking off into
like
a
a-
sock because of friction.
Like a sock condom.
This man rugging his fucking.
I don't. I'm saying I don't.
No, but people who use cum socks don't.
Well, they shouldn't. Maybe
Yeah,
when they buy
you
like
just-
silk
You
ones.
just put it. No, you just put it on as a cap, and then you're not.
That's not fun.
It's just you're giving yourself something to nut it. Okay, we're not going into the. We don't need to. We're gonna
Just
get
use
banned.
the wall.
No,
They can't ban us. We haven't shown our buttholes.
you haven't.
Nothing can stop us. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, greedy. Greed.
Leave no evidence.
You just Indiana Jones that shit. You're welcome, chat. This is top tier content.
Is this?
Okay. I mean, it's probably bottom tier, but still entertaining.
I think it was until we started arguing about Comstocks, I'll be honest.
It's the low hanging fruit.
We want an eggplant run. Chat, I don't know what that means. I saw Dan get the eggplant once.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest things to do in the entire game because you have to keep it alive like a little baby and carry it with you to the end.
Are we in the
And,
manic
like,
hours of stream? Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
It's, you know, it's just super hard to keep it alive. It's very fragile.
I did stream 8 hours yesterday, and now I'm at 7 hours today. Some good hours, man. I've been having a shit couple of weeks, Cobalt. What about you?
Been pretty good lately, actually.
That's awesome.
I think if anything's been particularly shitty. I mean, my kiddo's been a little bratty lately, but other than that, stream's been going well. Lisa and I have been chilling. Been pretty decent.
I want to die.
Oh no! Get up! No. I wonder if the little roly-polies are his children.
Oh man.
Someone told me the other day that mosquitoes, when they suck your blood, they fill their bodies up 30% and then they make eggs, so that I'm the father of mosquitoes.
Yes.
And I'm like, if that were true, when I ate a cow, I would be birthing cows.
I don't think that
And
I don't think that it translates to.
Well, exactly. It makes no sense logistically.
Right. No, yeah, you're right.
I didn't impregnate the mosquito. I just nourished it.
Don't say let him cook. Don't see now that you have 7TV. You see the little let him cook emote, the little Woody.
I do.
It's so good.
Oh, I can see it on your chat. Yeah.
Let him. I love that meme. I think it's like my favorite meme of the last 12 months. Is it just anytime
like,
somebody says anything like just outlandishly
Ooh, robot.
stupid, you just say let them cook. Like no way, give them a little bit more time. Maybe it's gonna get good. Trust me. What they're gonna say is gonna make sense. Let them cook.
Let them simmer.
Yeah.
God, the Beatles. Oh, yep.
Wait, if I just take more damage to this, does that? It just cooks them. Hell yeah. Easy, dude.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let him cook. Fuck it, I'm going for the dog.
Oggy Woggy. You have no items, my dude. You have literally 2 ropes and 3 bombs and a dream. Oh, we gonna need some more FrostPrime weed wishes to get through this one. Don't do it. Is Mouth here? What's going on?
Wait, what the hell? Mouth
got
raided me? Wait, where's my alert? Mouth getting donut walled. What the heck? Hello, Mouth. Hi. I was told that you were wanting to join in on the challenge. Did you happen to be relayed the information on the Royal Roguelike Relay? Dude, what the heck? When did that happen? There was an alert that actually happened?
Yeah. It says rated up here.
Alert this. Okay, first time chatter. That's the first message in chat if I've ever seen one. I was trying to be sneaky about it. Get him in the call. Get him in the call.
He's a spelunky goat.
I heard that he's slow.
Been replaced.
That's what chat said. They said that he min-maxes. Like he takes all of his runs super slow in order to get busted ass runs.
Yeah, but if he's just got to if he's got a goal in mind and he's not just trying to get every little secret, then
Oh yeah, no, slow's
that
not a
makes it
bad
much
thing.
easier.
That's you and me both and Isaac. We are slow
I
Isaac
could go.
players.
Me?
In nature.
I'm slow on streaks. Okay, I turn
Yeah.
the gas on when I need to.
Okay, can I make this
That's
jump?
a common misconception. With a rope?
No, I think I can make this jump.
Okay. I would just bomb it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let him cook.
No, wait, did you hear about the new and improved triple roguelike race? Because, Dan and I were doing it together today. We wanted to do, I came up, as soon as Dan left and I could, start thinking again, I came up with a really smart idea. Also, it's good to meet you, by the way. I like it when you play Minecraft.
You've never met Mouth before?
No. That was his first time chatting. Was flicking me off. I did hear the general
hell yeah.
idea. Good. Good.
We basically stack our team and embarrass our friends.
Yep.
And that's the general idea.
But wait, Mouth was going to be on the other team. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we were
I
going
thought
to kick Dan
trading
off.
him.
Yeah, we were going to kick Dan off for Mouth. That's true. Very true.
Dan can stay if he gives me $5 or a Poggy rare card. Honestly, Dan is better than me at Spelunky. I don't even know why I'm talking shit. I just think it's funny.
Dude, I'm still mad at Dan, like, anti-BMing today. Like, we both went into
Yeah.
this, like, wanting to BM, and then he just muted.
He muted?
Yeah, he couldn't figure out how to work Discord. He had an old man moment, and he couldn't figure out how to just mute. And he could only figure out how to mute deaf.
Great, and I used to watch you on stream,
What?
especially when I feel
Just
sad
make a
for you
hotkey,
and
my
chat can
dude.
make me feel
He's got a
better.
freaking
Thank you,
soundboard
less
with
than
50
3.
buttons on it. He can't.
And I
can't
called
set one to mute and unmute.
I called him out on it, and he said, "Oh, what'd you say?" And then just mute deafed again, and just never came back until he asked me for a draw. He's actually just
if you ever want to see something awesome, watch his second season of Big Brother, where they basically fill the whole house up with little plastic balls, and inside of them are like coins that they have to like put into this like claw machine or something to try to win like a power. And he goes to grab one, and like Ian or somebody else grabs one, and I've never seen Dan so mad before. And it's recorded for us all to watch as much as we want over and over. His face.
The real BM is Dan making you do Spelunky if you've never played it before. See, I'm with you on that, but I also think it's in good fun. I think the major BM is the fact that Dan got Corruption Dead Branch two days in a row on his like 3rd and 4th runs of Slay the Spire of all time. I think that's just like BM in general.
Yeah. That's a really busted combo. Even I know
What the hell
that.
just happened in my chat?
Oh.
Some guy fucking his script ran out or something. Sent the same message 5 times.
I had a guy yesterday follow me after I got offline. And then he spammed play I'm oh my mime.
Dude,
like
I've had
4
this happen
times.
so many times recently. Like, it's only happened in the last like 3 weeks where someone will try to say something in my offline chat that includes a word that is auto banned, right? Like some sort of bad word, and it might be something that's like adjacent. Like, for instance, you can't say like I want to kill the French. Like, even though you might say like I'm gonna kill these French fries. You say kill French in there, and then it'll auto mod you. And like, but the thing is they say it in offline chat, and then they just keep saying it. So I come back to my computer, and it's just 8 auto modded messages from the same guy, and I'm like, I'm the only person that sees this.
I don't know.
No one else knows. There's 8 auto modded messages on my fucking screen.
It's just so odd. Oh, that turkey. It lived a good life for about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
So if you got
what?
If you got spike boots, you can jump on his head.
Really, you'll insta kill him?
No, you have to do it like a billion times.
Oh, but it actually does damage.
You can.
Damn, this stream's kind of beautiful. This streamer's kind of beautiful. Not gonna lie. That's a mouth viewer right there. That's a first time chat from a mouth viewer for sure.
This is Mouth's little brother.
How old
We
is
call
Mouth?
him
Mouth,
Alf.
Mouth, how old are you? I was gonna say how old is he, but he's right here.
He's younger than me, but older than you, I'm sure.
No, I'm from YouTube. Ah.
Ooh, slipped it in there.
34. Yeah, I guess we could be brothers.
And a half.
Usually
He's
people aren't
not
proud of
bald
that
now.
half.
My birthday's in March and I'm scared. I don't like it. Birthdays aren't fun anymore after like 21.
Wait, what day in March?
The 22nd.
Wait, really?
3/22.
It's my mom's birthday.
That's also my uncle and his son's birthday.
Interesting.
I've known so many people in my life with the same birthday. I guess people be banging 9 months previous to that a lot.
What's
I don't
before
know.
then? What's 9 months prior to that? July
Not
4th?
sure.
July
Like
4th.
maybe. Yeah. July 4th. Okay, sure. Drill. Oh yeah, that's right. It's for the drill. The idiot. Oh! You. There was a shotgun in that shop. No.
That run didn't count.
I would say that I'm distracting you, but I think I'm making you play better.
Are you?
So, yeah.
I got
think I
to
am.
stage 4-3 the first 2 times in the first 5 runs.
I don't want to
in
hear
the
facts.
actual
I
race
just-
against Dan, but I had only been there so infrequently that I didn't know that the little coral-looking things were spikes.
Oh yeah.
And I died to
yeah,
them
those
twice
get ya.
instantly.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm on Mouth's side that the real gaslighting is the fact that Dan made me agree to this fucking game.
You're like, I got him on Spire. He's got me on Spelunky.
I won in
and then we're
it's on the screen.
Even on Isaac.
I won on 31 minutes. It still took him 3 hours and he got Dead Branch Corruption.
I came in and you were like, what's your prediction, Cobalt? I'm like, too early to call. I think it's going to come down to Spelunky.
Yeah.
Because I know the pain. I didn't realize you had, like, never played it. That makes it more fun to watch you play, though.
Just out here mauling.
Mm-hmm.
The gears were turning. The gears were turning in my head.
Yeah, I hate the arrow traps. You have to like waste a rope on to get past or something, or a bomb.
Dan doesn't take bets that aren't advantage to him. Yeah, I saw that with Squeaks. I should have known.
He did buy $1,000 Magic the Gathering pack of cards though, and his odds are not stacked.
He bought one of those?
Yeah.
Wait, one of the ones that like people
Proxies.
refuse to buy?
Yeah. And then he's like retweeting a TikTok of them talking about it, how one of the Black Lotuses sold for $7,000, but it was literally one person that was going through and placing all the bids, trying to pump up the numbers.
Oh, like
to give them
NFTs.
actual value.
Like people do with
Yeah,
NFTs where they sell
sure.
them to themselves.
Some people were speculating that it was actually Wizards themselves using budget from the thing to try to give it more value.
That's kind of funny, yeah.
Look, I got some too, but mine were free. So I should have just sold them. I opened them. Sag.
But you got $1,000 bucks too?
Yeah, when I went to the Magic the Gathering 30th, I had the VIP pass and they surprised us with giving us them for free because I think they were trying to like hype them up and get people to be like, these are so cool. And I was like, I guess I'll open them. I don't really They were buying them for $480 a pack at the vendors, dude. I could have gotten so many cards that I actually wanted. I did pull a Mox Jet, though, which is one of the Power 9, but it doesn't matter when nobody's buying any of this shit because they're pieces of crap.
Goatface,
Did
60.
Dan open those?
Oh,
nice.
Hot. I'm Dan Gheesling. This is the run.
You haven't even seen Tiamat yet, have you?
I heard that she's in a chair.
She be in a chair. Yep. She likes bubble play.
I didn't know that that was a term that people used.
As soon as I said it, I regretted it. She's into it. Bubble play, yes, yes. That's a big snatchel of bombs. Oh, okay, okay. I respect it.
I'm going for the shotgun.
I'm trying to get him to rob the shopkeeper, chat, subtly, but he just won't go for it.
I had a coach yesterday that was helping me learn, and he kept doing it. I just can't do it, man. I'm just not good at it.
The only thing you got to worry about is, like, be mindful that at the end of the level that he's waiting for you, and then just, like, have something ready to debate him.
Fuck.
That's gonna roll out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I'm getting so much shit from this. There's a dog down here too.
You gotta be close to the goblet. We're looking at you, dog, with thirst in our eyes.
I don't think I make it back up from that, so I got a rope.
What's just set that off?
It's not. No, oh God. That was the wrong
That
button.
wasn't a rope.
That was not a rope, indeed. It's okay. It's not a blunder.
Dog can't even defend itself. It trusted you.
Sorry.
But, you know, good.
Worth? So now I just have to go collect the blood of my enemies, right?
Yeah. If you get, like, there's some things that if you get, like the spike boots makes lots of blood, obviously, when you stomp on things.
How do I get more blood? Like, they're just, like, hitting people randomly?
You run it over. Anytime you run over it, before it dissipates into the ground, it adds a little.
Yeah, so I didn't get it there.
Oh my God, no.
Doesn't seem like I got enough blood there.
Oh, this
The
is making my
machete's
butt
good for
pucker.
blood. Ah. Take 7 drops. Today I've learned.
I didn't know how many fucking drops, Jesus.
F it. It's worth.
It's in the box. Holmes. Does the mummy puke thing work? I don't. He hasn't seen a mummy yet.
There's mummies? I hate mummies.
They spit locusts, I believe. I don't know. Do you even see mummies on a regular playthrough? You have to, like, do some special shit to get to Mummy Land, I thought.
You stinker.
Yeah, the temple. The temple's not a normal path, though, is it? It's like an alt path, right? Yeah, tide pool, right. It's alternate tide pool. You have to do Crown and Anubis. Yeah, it's not the normal path.
Son of a...
Hmm.
That's why I need to learn how to parry, man.
It feels good when you do it, but it's like 1 out of 10. So you can parry whip from behind too if you're really spicy.
I watched
You
Lethal
don't
Frag play the
understand the
daily.
game.
Still don't get the game. I mean, the game, like, a lot of people say that they don't understand Isaac.
That's what I was thinking.
Right? A lot of people say that. And like,
so simple in concept.
Right, exactly. Like the complication in Isaac comes from like, I'm doing 100 different things, but like the idea of this game in its simplicity is literally, I'm a guy in a mine and I just got to avoid the enemies and gain gold and stuff, you know?
In the first game, you're treasure hunters, I believe, and in the second game, you're looking for your dad. You're like his daughter, and you're looking for him, I believe. But yeah, it's just a platformer where you're trying to survive to the end, and then there's other mechanics that you can and secrets that you can like go for. That's
try to hit him with the whip and work. Right, I'm gonna die. Not before we make it to the volcanoes, though. Masterolo, 22 months. That's hot, baby. Love that.
I missed my 22 Frost Cry.
When you say it like this, I feel dumb thinking I'm not getting this game. Oh, definitely don't get this game. You're gonna cry.
No, don't feel bad if you don't understand the game. It is just the difference between the way that my brain looks at it and the way that your brain looks at it. We just got different brains, dog.
I feel like if you just play one run, you get it, you know? It's like the fact that you haven't played it.
Right. Yeah, maybe.
Is probably why.
Maybe.
Because if you play one run of Isaac, I mean, you get it. You walk into a room, you kill shit, you find shit. It's just all the little knowledge things that make it more complex. Like, why are you going back? Why are you bombing these walls? You know, like, why don't you pick that item up, but you pick this item up? Because it, like, combos shittily or whatever. That's what makes it fun,
I
though.
went to nowhere. My issue with that is synergistic items. You just kind of learn that over time, though. You just learn that from like making a butt ton of mistakes. Just the way it works. Also, fuck this level, dude. What the hell?
Some of it's also just personal preference as well. Like, some items are actually good, but I just don't like them, so I'll just skip them. Because I don't need them.
Yeah, or you can wiki, but I think if you're required to use a wiki for a game, the game is bad. And I don't think Isaac requires you to use the wiki. I think that it's good. I think that it's really, really good, but I think you can definitely just trial and error.
Yeah. That's why I refused to use the item thing for so long, but then I'm like, having it on screen is more beneficial for chat than
it's about
not.
the viewer experience.
So.
Yep. Yeah. I do think the external item description mod should be an option in the game, though.
Yeah, it kind of goes against Edmund's principles of like self-discovery stuff, you know? Like, he likes to be very vague with...
Right, I'm just saying,
he likes
like,
people to discover the things and...
No, I understand.
Like,
I understand that. So maybe it's like you have to discover it before it shows the next time when it does. But like, when people are like wanting to know, like, this item's a damage multiplier, you know? Like, the fact that you don't know that is just silly to me.
Well, they put the stats in the game, so if you paid attention to your stats, you could figure it out. But like, knowing the exact statistic values of stuff is definitely hard if you don't have that. I watched Isaac lore video yesterday, like an hour long, and I learned so much shit. It's so messed up.
Yeah, there's a lot, man.
Did you know that the dad's coin isn't an actual coin? It's like the Alcohol Anonymous sobriety coin. And that's why when you pick it up, it like says it has no worth or whatever. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of weird shit in it that I didn't even realize.
Is it like one of those iceberg videos or whatever?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know the guy that did the video. I have to go look it back up, but it was well done.
Alive. He's just covered in hell. He crashed into the
dust.
Yeah,
he's Kratos. He's covered in the ashes of his family.
Oh man.
Oh god. Is Kratos still covered in the ashes of his family and the new ones?
You think he didn't bathe?
Well, it was stuck to his skin no matter what he did. In the lore. It was like the curse from, yeah, he is. Because at one point, it actually gets removed from him, I think, when he becomes a god. But then, like, in one of them, he, like, betrays the gods, and I think he gets it, like, stuck back on him. Maybe I'm making that up, but I think I'm remembering that accurately. Because he becomes the god of war, right? And then I think it gets removed, and then they're like, no, you're not, bitch. Bye, mouth. Oh, I thought it was gonna. Oh, it did. You got it on there.
Do what I do, baby. I got the moves. I like meeting new friends. Today's been a very fun day.
I'm having fun. And I didn't even get my wish granted by the weed genie. I was gonna call him the weed ghost, but the weed genie.
Genies are kind of ghosts, right? They're just ghosts with powers.
Are they ghosts or are they djinns? Is a genie a djinn or is a djinn an evil ghost? I don't know.
It's true.
These
are the questions.
Effervescent bottoms.
Fuck.
It's a djinn. Okay.
How was that new Jin movie? It looked like it could have been good. Who was the Jin in that movie? Was it Idris Elba?
No, I didn't even know there was one.
No, not Aladdin. Not Aladdin. Will Smith? No, that one was a while ago. That was Aladdin. That was Aladdin again. Not the one I'm referring to. The one where the genie was like kind of about sex. I guess maybe it could have been about sex. I didn't really read into that. From the trailer.
Wishmaster.
1,000 Years of Longing. Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like a romance movie. I don't watch those.
It looked like it could have been good though. It looked like it could have been a little silly, a little goofy.
Have you ever seen, what's it called, where they leave the letters in the box and they time travel? The note locket, or what's it called?
You got it.
The note keeper.
There's only so many things it could be.
I've never seen it. The Notebook. Yeah, that makes me want to vomit.
Feelings.
Hey Frost.
I hate feeling feelings. I just want to feel dead inside and feel nothing.
Dude, I've been raving about the new Puss in Boots movie. Tell me you haven't been in my stream in the last 7 days. Every day I've gone on a rant about how good the new Puss in Boots movie is. Can your
I saw that for Rent.
Yeah, can your kid do movies or are they too loud?
No, my kid doesn't give a shit if things are loud. He actually likes it, like loud stuff.
That's awesome.
He loves loud shit. The problem is his attention span is like 5 minutes.
Okay.
And when it comes to like screen time, he likes to be in control of the content. He likes to rewind the same part like 8,000 times.
That makes sense.
And watch it over and over again.
So movie theaters
find, like,
not good.
Yeah. I've never tried a movie theater, but I would have to go on a day. I didn't know you could ride that shit. Welp. I'd have to go on a day where it's like empty probably to try that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Getting him to sit still. Like that's why he can't go to like kindergarten, right? Because he can't focus on a task for like 15 minutes. He's like, I want to do train. Oh, now I want to go play with water or soap or whatever. Like, he's got his daddy's ADHD, I feel like. So. He does like Blippi a lot. He'll watch some Blippi. I don't know if you know. It's like the shitty Pee Wee Herman of YouTube. I think he used to drink his pee before he became Blippi for YouTube content. I've heard rumors he used to drink his pee, on video for YouTube or something like that, or poop humor or something. I don't know.
Joey Salads? Yeah, that's a different guy.
Huh?
Nice.
That's what I heard. Yes, he did. Lol. Okay, it's not just me making weird shit.
You're not crazy. Either way, yeah, I was gonna say if you could get in the movie theater, new Puss in Boots movie is like. You seen Spider-Verse?
Yeah.
It's got like Spider-Verse level animation, also Spider-Verse level story, like in terms of how good the story is. But it's like the Logan of the Shrek universe, like X-Men Logan. Like it's got some like grit to it. It's got it like the everyone that reviewed it said that kids are gonna go see that, like, you know, 6 to 8 year old kids are gonna go see that movie thinking it's gonna be a fun movie, and then they're gonna talk about in 10 years how that was the movie that like scared the shit out of them. Because the villain in that movie is like, it scared me, dude, and it was like good scary. Like it's so unbelievably well written. It's so
I would
good.
never watch that, but I'll give it a try for you.
Like the new Hannah didn't believe me when I like went up, like when I was like, dude, everyone's saying it's this good. She was like, the reviewers are they're just talking it up. I don't believe it. She now believes it. We went and saw it. It's
I
actually
might
good.
be able to get that on early access Amazon, or I thought I saw something like that. I saw a Puss in Boots movie on there. Maybe that's just the old one.
Yeah, it's
I'll
probably
have
the
to
old
check
one.
it out.
Yeah, the old one sucked. But the new Puss in Boots movie, oh my god.
All right, unfortunately, I have to leave in like 13 minutes, so
Put Spelunky on YouTube.
I will exit stage left. But it was good talking. I had fun, and we can develop this relay idea and try to see if we can throw something together here soon. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
my
just
friend.
hit me up whenever, man.
Absolutely.
I'll catch you later. Have fun. Good luck.
Thanks.
Help the chat.
Thanks.
Bye.
See you. Backseating's fine in this game. I didn't know I could do that. Thank you. No, I encourage backseating in this game. I encourage backseating in games that I'm not super confident in yet. Ooh, I'm 500 off. Yo, thank you so much, Epic Pie, for the 6 months. Could just make a hole in a wall somewhere. Oh, nope, that was 700 gold right on the ground. Dad backseats all the time in Slay the Spire? Yeah, I don't want the backseating in Slay the Spire. That's the only difference. When I'm not good at a game yet, I welcome backseating. Backseating when it comes to, like, you know, the thing with the backseating that I want, though, is, like, it has to be... You have to be, like, backseating with a purpose. If you just say, take this thing, I'm going to say, fuck you. If you say, take this thing because it does this and that's really good, like, give me a small explanation of why I should do that thing so that I can learn. Because otherwise, if you tell me to take one thing, I'm just going to take it every single time, even though it might only be good in that situation. Lich bomba. How much? How much? 19? There's no way I get that, right? Steal it? Dude, I don't feel comfortable stealing. It makes me really nervous. All right? Stealing is bad. Chat, you shouldn't steal. Do you know that? Well, we can get it with this probably. Okay, we can definitely get it with this. We can get it with a couple of things here. Oh, well, I stole it. Well, I did. I got the money for it, and then I stole it. Because I thought, you know, I don't judge me, man. All right, it's my first time doing it. What's this game about? I'm new to it. I'm kind of new to it as well. We can figure it out together. All I know is that we're going through some mines in order to rescue my dad and save a couple of dogs and maybe a turkey here or there.
Hey Frost, so glad I caught your stream. Was watching a bit yesterday, but I almost never have time for the stream.
Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, love you
Also,
too,
did
fam.
Dan win?
No, we had to postpone because he had a thing. Dan was a little bit poor with his scheduling this week. He thought that he could get it done in a certain amount of time. Turns out when you're constantly playing for content, you're not... Now he's angry. Was he not going to be angry before? Well, I'm at 1 HP. Oops, I forgot to leave the Discord call. So it would appear. Dude, I wanted to use the damn tape. Wait, I'm still alive? Oh, shit. Hello, Olmec. Take one of these, Olmec. Oh, was there like a certain amount of time that I had to do that? No, I kind of want the shotgun. Thanks, though. There's a axolotl. I'm in a bubble. I'm in a bubble again. I'm in a... This is your life now. I'm slowly moving to the right. I'm slowly moving. Hold on, this is the one. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. And he's out of there, baby. Nope, not that. I want to go back. I need to go get my shotgun, man. You're like, oh, why is he going this way? Because I need my goddamn shotgun, man. Bait it. Dodge. Dodge. Where's my gun? What happened to my gun? It's in the spikes? That's a piece of gold. That's not my gun.
Thank you for subscribing.
Only one more month until it is my turn
First
for the
spike.
22.
Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Twin Tails, for the 21 months, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. Do these guys swim? Those guys are zombies? I know they were zombies. So Jiangxi. Basically, Jiangxi in Chinese culture. What does that actually translate into? Sometimes when people say basically this in some other culture, they're being racist. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm not being racist before I agree with that. It translates to zombie. Cool. Hey, don't mind me making sure, all right? We've all been there. Look at this white guy saying something that just is openly racist and he doesn't understand. Can I make this jump? Hold on. Oh, it feels like you can, man. Okay, this run is stupid. You can from the left side. Yeah, well, I'm an idiot, so. Oh, there's a thing. Ropes. Yo, dude. Free. Oh, you can just whip it off the edge? Drop it while hanging off the ledge. Good, good. That's some good wood. You can't just put derogatory at the end of your message and then assume that it means something. You know what? This is going to be worth the rope. I'm Goku, derogatory. Again,
flirt, derogatory.
Why does it always feel like those red chests just have less gold than just money laying on the ground? Like, they kind of suck. They're a bait. And sometimes they just have a bomba in them. Frost, you look lovely today. Derogatory. I have been getting a lot of mixed signals from my chat in terms of what they actually think of me lately. You don't look derogatory today. Makes even less sense. Fuck. Shit and balls. Deserved? What did I do to deserve that? Hi, I'm new and I don't know the origin of this meme. So the origin of that meme is is just in general. I feel like in recent times people have been using emotional indicators in their messages in like the last 12 months, like putting /S or /J for sarcasm or joking, but it has devolved into people using more descriptive words like hello parentheses upset. So then you ask them what's wrong. It's like a weird way to talk, in my opinion. I don't really like it. But yeah, now it's gotten to the point where people are just saying like hello, but I mean it in a derogatory way. I don't really get it. Also, I accidentally dropped my thing. Hey man, I gotta go that way. Hello, sexual. You're so good. I've never won a run in this game in my entire life. Calm down. This fucking sucks. I have to rope here. Great. Stop spending time to kill the enemies that you don't need to focus on. Yeah, I've been getting better at that. But sometimes I just feel safer because I'm like, what if I need to come back to this spot, you know? Then I don't have to deal with them. You could drop the ghost pot since you can clearly kite him well. True. Next time. It's the gamer intuition in me, man. I'll be honest. No, I needed your head. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need to borrow this real quick. Arugula witch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna need you on that one to just. I'm gonna need you to table that one before that one gets out of hand. All right, sorry, buddy. You ain't making it out of this one. You fuck. I just got that health. It was brand new. Yeah, a lot of it also stems from like woo-woo speak. Like if you look at how like some of like the cringiest people have messaged in like dating apps where they're like, "Hi, I'm a furry." Purrs, and it's like, okay. So what do you think? Shyly looks over, pause. A lot of that comes from that as well. I don't think I need to get anything that starts with Neko. any skin, any mod. I think I need those. Blunder default. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, Tono, thank you for the 11 months. What's the farthest I've gotten? 4-3. Is that good? 4-3 in like 15 hours of playing. I want your shotgun, my friend. But it appears to be a little expensive. 4-3 is called Tide Pool. Yeah, but it's like that like amount of way through Tide Pool, right? Because isn't that whole thing called Tide Pool, or is it only 4-3? Are those mining robots? Is that what these guys are? It's the goddamn fucking leprechaun, man. He's on my back. He's taking my money. No! I didn't actually know he could do that. Oh no, I jumped into the fire. Please don't do that. That's embarrassing. No, Tristan, stop. You're embarrassing yourself in front of everybody. There's hundreds of people watching. There are multiple people in the stream. Watch this. Type 1 in the chat if you're in the stream. You see all these people? See? Like, this is the amount of people that you're embarrassing yourself in front of. Don't ever make that mistake again. You understand? Good run, embarrassing. What happened to the rule around here where if I get made fun of, I get paid? What happened to that rule? What happened to that bullying rule? That was the rule in the stream. To bully FrostPrime, he gets paid a little bit, smiley face. That's my... Can I get another wish? I want to wish to reinstate that rule. I like your shirt, 1 penny. Feels more insulting. It feels more insulting. It just feels like you guys are just mentally owning me today. If this was a battle of wits, I surrender, chat. You have claimed victory on this day. Vixty, thank you for the brand new one. Okay, Vixty, what's your message? Now that you've done that, what's your message? Because now you want to say something stupid, right? Now you want to say something mean? Now that you've given me payment?
Here I won't bully you, just take my money, flirt.
Thank you. I'm just a little YouTube frog who wanted to sub. See, chat, now you're making me look bad because now I'm bullying chatters. Now I'm just being mean to chatters when they come in and they're just being nice. Making me look like the bad guy now. What the hell, man? Pay chat. Okay, wait, hold on. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves right now. What happens if I put the key on the thing? Does anything happen? You fucker. You motherfucker.
I think you're doing a great job. Keep going. Good luck. Smile. Chatters deserve to be bullied. We all know it.
It's true. Wholesome street. Wait, I can get the dog in there. I can get the dog. Sack the dog, baby. Nice. Moon shoes. You are a piece of garbage. Thank you, Kirby Rocks, for the 3 months. Go this way. Aye. Come on, man. Did you see that shot? Banked them up onto the place where I am so I didn't have to fall down into the abyss. Oh my. He's got some move. Arrow doesn't hit you when you have dog in hand? Yeah, but the dog was going to die. The dog was close to dead. I'm here from Jimmy. Who's Jimmy? Oh, wait. Jimmy here? Oh, yeah, that is you, Mind Cat. Wait, I recognize you, Mind Cat. Yeah, I singled you out and bullied the shit out of you the first time that you were here. I remember that. This is how you build up a loyal viewer base, chat. You break down their mentals hard enough that they don't feel comfortable going anywhere else because it's what they know. It's called abuse. I call it passion.
I think your BPM is impressive.
Oh,
really,
yeah, it's really
great pace.
Yeah, no, like
per minute.
I was gonna talk about it, actually do have a pretty decent BPM as of my years of swimming. What the hell is this? What the hell is the damn ladybug on the ground doing for? Why is there a ladybug on the ground? Hey, Wiley.
Is it empty your bit wallet o'clock?
Is it? Why is there just a free cape on the ground?
Stopping by for my monthly sub drop. Hey all chat, it's been a while, hope y'all have been good. Good luck on the race next week, Smile 22.
Thanks.
Cheese? Want some cheese? Frost.
I don't want any cheese right now, thank you. Ah! Thank you, Fancy Chairs, for the 10 months. And Quickly Fast, thank you for the 3 months. Chat has not been TTS heavy today because I've been doing other things. But if you encourage them and poke them in the right holes, we'll start up their bullshit again, of course.
Late happy birthday, Mr. Streamer. Hope you are
Thanks.
having a good day.
I'm in a decent one. Cheese buff, it's good to see you, man.
Hey Frost, this sounds crazy, but have you ever tried vanilla ice cream with a few drops of soy sauce? It gives it such a sweet flavor like caramel, and this is what makes me think that science is just a glitch in the simulation. Kekleo.
That sounds awful. I'm gonna tell you right there, that sounds awful.
Flirt.
Yeah, that sounds genuinely fucking...
A late Joel Pride. Fish.
terrible. I was giving somebody a free smoothie when you were asking the questions about the film. Ah, that makes sense. What was I mad at you about again? I know I asked you about Pacific Rim specifically, but there was a message that you had put in before that that prompted it. Because I didn't answer? No, but I think you said something stinky, and then I asked you a question afterwards about Pacific Rim specifically, of course.
But chat won, so shut the fuck up.
It's not the same day, man. No. I thought that was going to break into his thing for a second. That was going to alert the guards. Ah! What? No! I didn't mean to kill him! So many buttons to press in this game, man. So the guy you were talking about is cringe. Oh yeah, you said you hated Pedro Pascal, and so I wanted to ban you permanently from my channel, which is like completely fine, because like anybody who doesn't like Pedro Pascal honestly just deserves death. Yeah. In a video game, of course. You can never say anything bad about Pedro Pascal. It's true. Who is Pedro Pascal? Mandalorian. I'm sorry. It's okay. We change our ways and we become better people, and that's all that matters, right? That's really all that matters. Ooh, you fuck. You know, I thought I was going to grab ledge there. Someone without any streaming services, I would know them. Do you watch movie trailers or any movies at all? Because I can give you a lot of references. He's going to be the main character in The Last of Us coming up, in The Last of Us TV show. He was recently starred in a film with Nicolas Cage where Nicolas Cage played Nicolas Cage. No, except Avatar 2. Damn. He's the guy standing directly behind me also, by the way. This is also Pedro Pascal. That's his lower half, but honestly, is that the better one? You know? Honestly, are we asking me? Oh, we are? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Have you seen his hair? Thought that was Danny DeVito? No, that's Danny DeVito. That's Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Narcos was his big break, yeah. Narcos was his big break. Deserved. You have to choose between Hannah or Pedro. She'd understand. She'll understand. She would understand. Yes, she would get it. I'm Canadian. Did you notice? What? Because you said you were sorry? Is that... You came back in and apologized? I mean McDonald's and I would understand. That's true. If Anna and I ever have a kid and then we get divorced, the scummy thing that she's gonna do with the lawyers that's like facetious and not real is she's gonna say that her kid needs free McDonald's every week, but in reality it's just gonna be for her. For alimony McDonald's. Yeah, it's for emotional support. It's our emotional support McDonald's. Is he gonna get mad if I sacrifice? He understands. Plus 1 HP, baby. Booty me. You ever had a kebab? Yeah. Kebab? Is it kebab or kebab? Does it matter?
Thank you for subscribing.
Either way, they're fucking delicious. It's meat on a stick, dog. Of course. Who the hell doesn't? What kind of meat enjoyers does not enjoy meat also on a stick? Not my best moves. Turkey is low tier meat. Okay. And? Pressing A usually jumps for you. Chad, I got like 5 runs in me. Starting to get tired. I got 5 more. We're gonna keep grinding, though. We're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep going. Throughout the rest of this week. That shall be happening. So I gotta get good enough to be able to beat Dan next week. You know, I thought I could get the dog, and I couldn't get the dog. Ugh. Don't go now. Dude, I've been live for 8.5 hours. Dude, I got like no sleep last night. Then I've been live forever. Okay. This is the real. This is a real attempt right now. The last 2 haven't been real attempts. This one right here, super real. You like ham, but not sandwich ham, like baked ham. I like both. Ham is my favorite type of sandwich meat, though, for sure. But I like both.
I love seeing you playing more games than just Slay the Spire, even though I do love it. Do you think you might play this even after the competition?
Yeah, why not? I do think I need to open myself up to more games. I think that's one of my biggest faults is I get nervous about trying different things on stream and like committing to things. I get very nervous. committing to a new game. 'Cause I feel like something like this, right? You got to commit to it from your own enjoyment, but then also your chat's enjoyment, and so it can be tough. Like Dead by Daylight. See, you're saying Dead by Daylight. I'm saying more like any other game in existence, you know? It's crazy how we're both saying the same thing, but completely opposite at the same time, you know? Back for my mental reset. Hello, hello, welcome back. Was this your first time? I started last night, yeah. Started last night, and yeah, I'm like 15 or 16 hours in now. Maybe 17. Give it a go. I'm coming for you, doggo. The ghost is coming. We gotta get out of here. There might not be any escaping for me, buddy. But I'm gonna try. Alright, last try. Last run. It was totally not fair that this game was in the race. You know, I didn't know that until people started telling me that. But after playing it for 16 hours, well played by Dan Gheesling. Well fucking played by the Dan Gheesling. Well goddamn played. That is some shit, and I would like a recount, please. Alright, we got a lot of money, but not a lot of health. This is the last try. This is the last try. Recount Republican. Okay. You guys are on your bullshit today. I feel like I've been really good at reading chat today, though, regardless of playing a new game. I feel like Splunky's an easy game to read chat during, but it's also easy to fuck yourself up by doing that. I mean, the amount of messages that I saw today that were just people backseating Dan Gheesling, but in my chat. All right, this is the real last run. Like, so many people thought that they were talking in Dan's chat, but were talking in mine, but had my stream muted. So they couldn't hear me say, dude, you're not fucking talking in Dan's chat, you dumbass. It was funny. It's because squad streaming doesn't work. Yeah, but because you don't have me unmuted, I can't tell you. And so you're just talking in my fucking chat. Last run thread. I only have 1,800 bucks, dude. Can I just rob him? Excuse me? I don't have good money, but...
Who do you think is the easiest to beat heart when you are first starting off? and when you are more experienced?
First starting off, Ironclad. Just more experience, defect.
3.5 years of
Well,
subscribing.
watcher. Actually, watcher.
Now I've almost been subscribed as long as I've been watching your
Tom Food, thank you for the 42. Watcher's definitely the easiest character in the game once you understand how the game works. She is by far the easiest character in the game. Not even a goddamn doubt in my mind. All right, he's got some moves. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Thank you for the 42. Check. Get some goddamn love, man. Finish the day out strong. Giving love to the people that deserve it. People supporting the stream, especially on a day like today. Okay, you know, you don't have to give love to me on a day like today. But yeah, days like today when I do collaborative content, a lot of time there's less people that subs because they want the attention from me when they sub. Thank you to all the followers, everybody who's come out for the first time today. Very much had a good time.
So I have been watching you play STS for 2 years now and am finally now considering playing the game for once.
Uh-huh. Good for you, man. Hi, Jogu. Excuse me? What the hell happened down there, man? Something dastardly happened down here. What the hell, man? I demand a recount. Like, I hard demand a recount. Frost, don't say Frost Republican. Don't put me there. I'm triggered. Are we trying to save the cute puppy? When you can. You can also sacrifice him to a god in order to get a pair of boots, which is honestly way cooler. I don't even know what I'm doing this for, man. All right, I'll take my money. I think I just broke even. Sometimes you just gotta know when to fold him. You know what I'm saying, chat? This is the real last run. This is right now. This is the real last run. This is the real last run. Let me cook. Let me cook just real quick. Hello, Laluneth. Go back to your date, please. Yeah, that dang emoji kind of is. Let him cook. Look at that. It's a good emoji. No, this is better than my date. Oh, they could also be in the stream and listening. 8.5 hours stream and only an hour with stalls. Such a shame. I love that. I like that. That's good. Okay, we can get it. We can get the gun. What the? My controller died. Okay, maybe last run should have been the last run.
This is getting worse than a group of teens saying one more game in COD or League but keep losing 10 straight. You're not cooking, you're basically charring.
Okay. This is officially the last try. Just gotta connect. Just connect, controller. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Gun me. Ah! You fucking gun less. Stop putting everything in parentheses, man. Not everything needs to go in parentheses. You know that? How the fuck did the guy dropping not trigger that? Feels like the guy dropping should have triggered that trap. Maybe that's just me, though. Either way, a good last run, in my opinion. I think that was good. I think that was good. I think I'm getting good at the game. And I think come next week, Dan Gheesling's not going to stand a fucking chance. One in the chat if you agree. I think Dan Gheesling is going to have it out for him. I think that we're coming for Dan Gheesling. And nobody spoil this for him. Nobody spoil this for him. But I'm going to spoil it for you guys right now. If Dan Gheesling loses next week, this will be his subscription sound for an entire 24 hours.
This is just a reminder that you lost to FrostPrime.
That's only if he loses next week, though. Nobody leak. Nobody leak. I'll play one more time.
This is just a reminder that you lost to FrostPrime.
It's good. I think it's going to be solid. And what's mine if I win? If he wins? You know, that's up to him. That's up to him. Is that me singing? No, there's a guy on Fiverr. I'll link him. You want to go check him out. His name is Swinnerton. Here's the page. This is to one of his that's to one of his things that he sells. But yeah, here's like an example.
This executive producer is gonna take us to the future. Yeah, his name is Joey Cosler.
I don't know. That was a 15-second riff little jingle that he made for another guy's podcast. I don't know. Here's another one.
Driving fast through the middle of Orlando, palm trees swaying, music playing.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. He makes good stuff. So definitely hire him. He's really good too. Like he's good to work with. He's been nice. Does good shit. Well, thank you guys for all hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Let's go raid somebody because I've gotten raided twice today by very lovely people. Let's go raid somebody else.
Mr. Streamer, here, take some bits to send you off. Love you so much.
Yo, wait, Radiant Soul's playing Risk of Rain too. We can go raid Radiant Soul. No, let's go raid Jorbs and let's say thanks for the book because he's sending me a free book. We're gonna go raid Jorbs. He's playing Rogue Legacy 2. Super dope ass game. Just go say thanks for giving Frost a book. Because he's sending me his book for free. Yeah. So go say thanks for sending Frost your book. And I'd appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is another early stream, not quite as early as today's. And I think tomorrow we're going to probably start out with some normal games and then probably going to move into chat voting on what game to play. I don't know. Or I'll just scrap the whole idea and I'll just play more Spelunky 2 so that I can grind for next week. That's probably what we're going to do, actually. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace, chat. Thank you.